Quickly, Joey Newcomb is joining us later in the show. The music sensational Michoel Pruzansky is going to be here in just a few moments. We have David Blatt. When he walks into the room, I'm going to be getting nervous. He might be doing things through the screen. We'll have to see what happens.
People who are home, hold on to your wallets, hold on to your watches, because your watch or wallet might end up, you might be pulling it out of your pocket.
I don't know. We'll find out. And we also have the Rabbi Ephraim Shapiro, Rav Friedman, Rabbi Rosenfeld. We have a great lineup. This is going to be a night of inspiration, entertainment. You're not going to want to miss a moment of it. But the most important thing, there's a phone number and a website that you must remember to log on to or call to be able to be part of these tickets. If you haven't seen this booklet yet, which I don't know where you would be that you haven't seen this yet, but the Skylines Chinese Auction booklet with 101 prizes plus other things that you can win. So if you don't have the actual booklet, you can go to sinaiauction.org, sinaiauction.org, or call 718-256-7400, and you can purchase tickets. Tonight, later on tonight, we are not going off the air until all the prizes are raffled off. So we are very, very excited. It's going to be a great evening. And Chaim, you know, Sinai Academy has been a dear organization to myself, and I think to you as well.
For over 20 years, we both go back. We've had a tremendous connection with the Rebbeim, with the Talmidim, and of course with the alumni. And I think our connection is from the first person who we're going to speak to tonight.
Yes, both of us, I think, got connected to Sinai Academy through our first guest, which I'm not going to call him a guest. Tonight is really, for the last 24 years, has been helping Sinai do all these.
And breathes to make sure that this Moisid of Sinai Academy has the funds and is able to function and to produce Talmidim that are unbelievable part of Klal Yisrael.
You know, before we get to our first guest, you know, Sinai, anybody who has ever come in contact with a Rebbe of Sinai Academy, you feel the love that permeates to their Talmidim. And not just that, it was just a few moments ago, we were getting ready for the show tonight, and Rabbi Silber, the Manal, I'm saying who it was on the phone. I'm not sure if it was an alumni, I'm not sure if it was a current student, maybe later on in the show he'll tell us, but he told him, he says, I am ready to learn with you, I am available for you all the time. That's what he said, happened here just a few moments ago, live in this room.
And he didn't even know we were listening.
He didn't know we were listening, that's right. And this is what a Sinai Rebbe is there for their Talmidim. And then when you meet a Sinai Talmud, the excitement that they have for Sinai Academy, because they know that Sinai Academy is what made a difference in their life. Sinai Academy is what brought them closer to the Rabbi Shalom, and that's what tonight is all about. Tonight, you're going to all be together, ba'achdus. You know, I was actually talking to Rabbi Silber, this part he did because it was a conversation, and I mentioned it's amazing how Matzah Shabbos Parshas Yisro, where today the entire Klal Yisrael stood at Har Sinai, tonight we are able to celebrate this incredible cause of Sinai Academy. And with that, without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to everybody out there, to the thousands of people that are tuned in to sinaiauction.org or to any of the other ways that we've been able to get you on to be able to watch tonight's exciting event. Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein. Yes. And welcome to the Sinai Auction. And it's mamish gavaldik that we are here, and it's thanks to you that we are here. And Elchanan and myself, I think you connected us both to Sinai Academy, whether it was East 31st Street, whether it was the Carmel, right? So Rabbi Blaustein, we're going to start off. Believe it or not, there might be, I don't know how that's possible, there might be somebody out there that is not necessarily aware of what Sinai Academy is and what Sinai does. In a short few minutes, give us a rundown what Sinai is and what the money that people are going to be sponsoring tonight by going to sinaiauction.org and putting in money into the raffles, what are they going to be helping?
Okay, first of all, Elchana and Yaeli, you guys are great. Thank you for joining us tonight. I want to start off, first of all, by thanking my staff, Mrs. Bella Altman, Mrs. Razy Grunwald, and the volunteers that have worked so hard to make this evening successful. So really, I know I could go on with a list of people, but they know who they are, and I want to thank them. Sinai Academy is a school, is a yeshiva, where a lot of kids, they come from public school, or they've had an experience in another yeshiva, and they just didn't connect. And their next stop may be public school. So our achrayus is so enormous. In other words, we have one chance. It's not like Sinai Academy or Chaim Berlin. It's Sinai Academy or public school. Wow. Those are the options. And I think the mission statement has always been the same, which is, I got my crib sheets right here, igniting Jewish hearts. That's what Sinai Academy does. These kids are so far removed from Yiddishkeit. And they're coming in here, they don't want it, their parents don't want it. We offer a very solid education. And they come, and then we ignite their Jewish hearts. I just want to share one short WhatsApp that I got from a Sinai Academy graduate who was supposed to be on tonight, but he's not here because he's running our website. He's got to be on call if anything happens. And the message that he wanted to give over, and I'm going to leave with this. You have a whole program. You have a lot of people to talk to, the Rebbeim, the Sinai kids, the graduates. I'm just selling what they do. So we'll let the program run. But this is what Pesach Gelfand, a Sinai Academy graduate, who happened to make a siyum on Shas this year, he wrote, "I want to thank the whole community for a team effort, helping in so many different ways. Some by giving their lives to teach us, the Rebbeim. Some by sponsoring our education. Others by having us over for Shabbos or learning with us. And some just by showing the right page in shul." People out there, what do I know about Kira? If you see someone that's removed, just say hello. You see them in shul, show them the right place. All these things, this is what he ended up. Experiencing all this helped me to decide to become from.
And he made a Siyum HaShas this year.
He made a Siyum HaShas, and it was all because he saw the love that Sinai Rebbeim gave him and the community gave him. And he said, wow, I want to be part of this. And I just want to tell you, he was Mekarev, his brother, his father, his mother, his cousin. He's just on fire.
Yeah, that's incredible. And this is just one of many, many, many stories of Sinai success.
Correct.
And the reason you brought this one up because he sent you this
right,
text.
Right.
So that is really incredible. And maybe later on in the show, Rabbi Blaustein I was lucky that Rabbi Blaustein invited me and my family to a Sinai Shabbaton a number of years ago. And we're going to talk about that later in the show because we have to get a move on. But just a Sinai Shabbaton. Some of these kids, this is the first time they're experiencing a Shabbos. And that ignites their Jewish hearts, as it says on the program. So, Rabbi Blaustein, we wish you and the entire organization much hatzlacha on tonight. And everybody out there, go right now, 718-256-7400. But the better way is to go to sinaiauction.org, sinaiauction.org, and get involved. Right now is your opportunity. Rabbi Blas, you want to just talk about the sponsorship to sponsor a child, and how does that work?
Sponsor a child is basically $100 a month for the year.
Wow, $1,200.
$1,200, and your sponsored child davens for you,
wow.
Whether it's for a shidduch, whether it's for parnasa, ruah shalema, chinuch habanim. We met with Rav David Feinstein, Zeichet Tzadik Levracha, and we met somebody who wanted to do something for Sinai to help us. We were in a situation, and he wanted to hear from Rav David that he should be doing it, because he would be stepping over certain toes. And Rav David said, when you're with him, give me the phone. And we went to Rav David's office, we met with him, and Rav David told him, he said, whatever you could do to help Sinai Academy, in this situation, you are going to see hatzlacha from your children, Daris Yisharim, Ad Bias Gohol Tzedek. It's priceless, priceless.
Oh, wow. So sponsor a Sinai child is $100 a month, which is $1,200 a year, and for that, you will get $2,700 worth of raffle tickets in tonight's auction. Thank you, Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein, for all your incredible work. Thank you so much. And now, actually, we have a short video. of what about Sinai students talking about what Sinai means to them.
And how they were before they came to Sinai, and then what they're like after they experienced time in the yeshiva.
Before I was in Sinai, I was in Midwood High School. My experience in public school wasn't great because I would kept to myself, and usually I had to learn things by myself because I didn't really appreciate the type of teaching going on in public school and what I was learning in public school. I didn't like it. The fact that there was the sheer amount of kids there and there was no connection between the kids and the student and the teachers. There was no connection. It was a common core curriculum, meaning there was no input from the teacher. There was no personal input. It was just a textbook without any emotion, without any sort of actual learning going on.
Before I came to Sinai, I was at public school. Nobody listened to really the teachers, and they didn't they weren't very friendly. My first day at Sinai Academy, everybody welcomed me, and it was very nice. Rabbi Silberberg, the principal, introduced me to my classmates, and he made me feel welcome.
My first day at Sinai Academy was good. I instantly noticed that something was different than in public school, but I couldn't really pinpoint exactly what it was. I only realized till after exactly what was different about Sinai than public school. It was the presence of God, obviously. Here the teachers, they really care. It's a very small, it's much smaller class, and you get more connection with the teachers and the student, with teacher and student connection.
The Rebbeim at Sinai Academy are more than Rebbeim. They're more like families. They're more like father figures to everybody. And they take us to their houses and they treat us with warmth and like their own son.
(718-256-7400) or SinaiAuction.org. Once again, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. You just saw a video, Yerli, of three boys who, if you were driving down the street a few years ago, you would have seen these boys walking out of public school.
Wow.
And now, with yarmulkes, tefillin, probably they made their parents, or they're eating kosher, and they're keeping Shabbos.
What I took the most out of this is how they are excited to be here. And probably at first when they got here,
we're not going to talk about when we went to yeshiva, if we were excited or not.
I was excited to go.
But these kids, because of the love of the Rebbeim, they are excited to go to yeshiva, and I think we're very excited. Who is in?
Yes, we are very excited. As we mentioned, tonight's going to be a night full of inspiration. I hope you're being inspired so far. You saw that video, but it's going to be a great night of entertainment as well. One of my favorite singers is joining us. We're going to talk to him for a few minutes, and then he's going to sing for us. Please welcome to the Sinai Auction, the one and only Michoel Pruzansky. Michoel, the truth is we're going to talk to you for a moment or two, because really people want to hear you sing. They love your music. They love it. But you have to have you've been at many of the Sinai auctions. First of all, that was always a lot of fun to be at the Sinai auctions.
I love the Sinai auctions.
Singing live at the Sinai auction must
You
have been
also took an honor at a dinner.
Oh
Took
wow!
an honor at a dinner. We did some teas. We're gonna get there.
We're gonna get there. Okay, I don't know. The big question is, I mean, you've told this to me when we spoke before the show. You told me how you've been at Simchas, and we know you sing all over at Simchas. And one of your most geschmacke times singing is when you go to a Sinai wedding or a Sinai bar mitzvah, and you see what Sinai did and how the whole Sinai family comes together, the Rebbeim and the principals, the Menalim, and all the friends, how they come together. Tell us a little bit about that experience.
It's true what you said. You know, I've been involved in the teas and I've been involved in the auctions. But when I sing at a Sinai Academy boy who finally, after so many years leaving Sinai, goes to Beis Medrash and then gets married, and I'm at that chasana, and what I see from all their teachers and the Rabbeim, and how the boy grew from Sinai and married into such a beautiful family, and how I see all the Rabbeim, how they're involved with this boy way after high school is over.
That's true.
Years and years, and sometimes 10 and 15 years later.
They set them up for life.
They set them up for life.
Mamish like a child.
Literally.
They keep up with them for years and years and years later.
The Sinai Rabbeim are like parents, and they keep that kesher together, and I've seen it firsthand. Weddings and many other occasions. That's what I'm so impressed about.
So tonight you're here. Just tell us a little bit. I mean, you've been on the Jewish music scene for many, many years, Baruch Hashem, and we enjoy your music. So I'm sure you're going to sing some Gishmak and Nagunim for us. Well, what are we doing tonight? What are we going to be singing?
We're going to do a little throwback, since this is Sinai Academy.
Classics?
And a little classics. Yes, something you would like. A little
Al-Khana with the
Al-Khana will like it. Am Echad. Nachtu Am
Ooh.
Echad, which fits into Yisra, Parshas Yisra, yes.
Yes, and
of
Sinai
course,
Academy.
Steig in die Torah. Steig in die Torah.
Gavaldik. So, Michoel, you're going to go get yourself set up at the bandstand. First of all, we want to also give Yaakov Zionist and orchestra a big hand that they're going to be performing. While Michoel goes to get himself set up at the bandstand, let's remind the Olam to go online to purchase tickets.
SinaiAuction.org, SINAI auction.org, and 718-256-7400. But right now, go on to SinaiAuction.org and tell them that you're buying some raffle tickets in honor of Michoel Pruzansky.
And we want to also, if there's any sponsors, anybody who sponsors a child, remember, $1,200 a year.
What's $1,200? It's
$100 a month.
And what do you get?
$2,700 in tickets
worth of tickets.
in this amazing auction, which if you don't have the actual booklet on Sinai Auction, go on there, click on which prizes. Did you make your choices yet?
I was here last Sunday,
And you picked
it
your
took
tickets.
me a long time
To choose.
because there's so many amazing prizes.
Amazing. 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Without further ado, Michoel Pruzansky.
Let's do it, everybody. Everybody at home, clap your hands. Here we go.
היי, רק רגע, תראה את הנשמה, כולנו עם אחד, תיתן לו בי אהבה. אבינו שם, הוא רואה את כולם, אוהב כשכולנו יחד. רק רגע, תראה את הנשמה, כולנו עם אחד, תיתן לו בי אהבה. אבינו שם, הוא רואה את כולם, אוהב כשכולנו יחד. נשיר כולנו יחד. אנחנו עם אחד. כולנו עם אחד. אנחנו עם אחד. כולנו עם אחד. אנחנו עם אחד. כולנו עם אחד, אנחנו עם אחד, כולנו עם אחד. Yaakov, let's go. היי, רק רגע, תראה את הנשמה, כולנו עם אחד, תיתן לו בי אהבה. אבינו שם, הוא רואה את כולם, אוהב כשכולנו יחד.
One of my favorites, our own in the house.
היי, אבינו שם, הוא רואה את כולם, אוהב כשכולנו יחד. נשיר כולנו יחד. אנחנו עם אחד. כולנו עם אחד. אנחנו עם אחד. כולנו עם אחד. אנחנו עם אחד. כולנו עם אחד. Rabbi Mordechai, you're the best. Rabbi Mordechai, blessed everybody. Ay mo hafti soira sefcho momo Kol ayoy misi chosi aha Huy mo hafti soira sefcho momo Kol ayoy misi chosi Ay mo hafti soira sefcho momo Kol ayoy misi chosi aha Huy mo hafti soira sefcho momo Kol ayoy nisi chosi, kol ayoy nisi chosi, steig in die Teure noch und noch. Ay kol ayoy nisi chosi, hey, lern in die Teure noch und noch. Ay kol ayoy nisi chosi, hey, steig in die Teure noch und noch. Ay kol ayoy nisi chosi, hey, lern in die Teure no, I call ayoy mayoy nisi chosi. Go! Mo hafti soiro secho momo Kol ayoy nisi chosi. Aha Huy mo hafti soira secho momo Kol ayoy mayoy nisi chosi Mo hafti soira secho momo Kol ayoy nisi chosi aha Huy mo hafti toira Kol ayoy nisi chosi Kol ayoy nisi chosi Steig in die Teure noch und noch I call ayoy mayoy nisi chosi. Hey, lern in die Teure noch und noch. I call ayoy mayoy nisi chosi. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. One more time, hey. Steig in die Teure noch und noch. Hey, kol ayoy mayoy nisi chosi. Hey, lern in die Teure noch und noch. Hey, kol ayoy mayoy nisi chosi. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, he gets better with age, but he didn't age. It's funny, I haven't seen Michoel in a while. He walked in there, I'm like, wow, he hasn't aged in a while. Anyway.
We should raffle that off. Michel's trick to staying young. A half hour with Michoel Pruzansky and how to look at him. He's incredible.
Amazing. Anyway, thank you, Michoel. We're going to have more with Michoel coming up a little bit later on in the show. But we're going to be seeing a video now. Elchanan, you want to...
Rabbi Yitzchak Kaladetsky. Rabbi Yitzchak Kaladetsky Shlita is the son-in-law of the Sarator, Rabbi Chaim Kanievsky Shlita, Hashem Shemarach Yomim. He was in America, and he even came once to Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein's house.
I actually had the schus of meeting Rabbi Kaladetsky. He actually brought him to Rabbi Roker's shul. And we actually had the schus of meeting him.
And Koil B'nai Torah, I daven, has a schus that we do adopt a Koil with Rabbi Kaladetsky. But it's going to be in Yiddish, but there's some titles on the bottom. Let us take a listen to what Rabbi Yitzchak Kaladetsky Shlita says about Sinai Academy.
אחים יקרים, החפץ חיים אומר, למה הקדוש ברוך הוא בחר באברהם אבינו שהוא יבנה את עם ישראל? הרי היה קודם שם ועבר, גם להם היה ישיבות. אומר החפץ חיים, שם ועבר היו לעצמם, מי שבא אליהם למד. אברהם אבינו הסתובב בכל מקום וקירב נפשות לקדוש ברוך הוא. אחים יקרים, בדור שלנו יש כל כך הרבה ילדים ותלמידים שצמאים לדבר השם, אז כל מי שמשתדל ועושה מתאמץ שהילדים של הקדוש ברוך הוא ילדים של אברהם וסופיינקה ילמדו תורה, יתקרבו ליידישקייט, הוא הולך בדרך של אברהם אבינו. ואז אומר הקדוש ברוך הוא, אתם דואגים לילדים שלי, מידו כנגד מידו, אני אדאג גם לכם, שיהיה לכם גם פרנסה, וגם נחת מהילדים, וגם בריאות. כל התומכים למוסדות סיני, הקדוש ברוך הוא אוהב אותם ומקרב אותם וייתן להם נחס וכל טוב.
Hearing those words, why wouldn't you want to donate right now to the Sinai Academy?
In fact, you're getting a bracha from Michoel Pruzansky. A text came in, and Rabbi, we were asked from the office to please read it. Just listen to this. I gave money to Sinai Academy because a few years ago a Sinai Talmud inspired me. It was the second night of Shavuos, and I went to a shir in my shul. As I was leaving, I saw Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein learning with a boy that had come over to him for Yontif. They were going strong at 12 a.m., the second night of Shavuos, while I, the person who wrote this, says he was falling asleep. This is true dedication for Torah, true inspiration to learn, real dedication. If you hear about this, why wouldn't you want to give money to this unbelievable Mosid? And one more thing we have to say, a special happy birthday to Ephraim Silberberg, and we expect some big donations from people in Ephraim's honor.
That's right. Yisrael, I know, is listening as well. He wanted a shout out. Anyway, as Chaim just mentioned, call 718-256-7400. But the best way is go online, SinaiAuction.org. Talking about dedication.
Somebody who...
Talking about dedication and Sinai Academy.
And I think if we say, he's like some of the people, you say their name, and all of a sudden you play word association. We say his name.
Now, anybody who knows, right? Anybody who knows Sinai Academy, and we mentioned dedication of a Rebbe, Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld, and he actually was featured in the advertisement. I don't know if you saw this, because he is so dedicated that they figured anybody who will see his picture will feel that they have to.
A Rebbe of so many Talmidim, a very popular weekly shir.
And this is only mitzvah shvacha b'fanav.
We could go on, but you know.
It gives us great pleasure to welcome to the Sinai auction Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld. Welcome to the show.
You know who gave you that picture?
Why are you stopping? Keep going. Let's go. Keep talking. This is great.
By the way, this is not our words. This is the way the Talmidim speak about a Rebbe in the Sinai Academy.
That's very nice. That's very nice. Do you have any questions for me?
Yes,
Am I supposed to be talking?
How many years is this? Over 20?
This is 26 years now.
Wow.
I might look young, but I'm an old man.
You must have the same potion that Michoel Pruzansky has to keep
exactly. Yes, that's true. That's right, Pruz.
Rabbi Rosenfeld, your dedication to Sinai, we know, but why? That's the question. Why would somebody like yourself, you could be successful.
He is successful.
He is successful. I'm saying you could be successful in the business world. You could be successful. You speak well. You're dynamic. You're geschmack. You could probably be making millions and millions of dollars. But no, you decided to give your life to the Talmidim of Sinai Academy. The question is why?
First of all, thank you for that introduction. I want to give a special shout out to my good friend, Mr. Shoal Greenwald, who's sponsoring the live feed tonight.
Oh, wow.
From Riverside Abstracts. I really appreciate it. And he has a 20-minute daf yomi. It's called 20minutedaf.com. I think the whole thing is a scam. I don't know how you do a daf in 20 minutes. I don't know how you do it in 60 minutes. He does it in 20 minutes.
Just listen.
Yes. It's worth it just to see if you can finish a daf in 20 minutes. So just do that. And as far as the question is why I'm doing this, if you ever come to Sinai for a day, just come in for a day. Whoever has just popped in any balabas, they'll realize how much it's an enjoyable experience. It's geschmack, and I'm lucky because I've been here so many years, so I get to see the guys already that have developed. Like next week I have a wedding. A month from now is a wedding of one of my Talmidim. A week from now, one of my students is making a bar mitzvah.
Wow.
So I'm going to his son's bar mitzvah, from boy and everything. Wow. So even though, yes, Rabbi Silber will tell you he'll be on soon, the daily grind, taking away their phones, and by the way, they give in fake phones these days. Every kid comes with two phones. Sorry, Rabbi.
One that he uses and one
yes,
that he
exactly.
gives
So he gives us the dumb phone, and then we feel good that we took it away. And then he keeps the regular phone, and during class, he's on it. So the daily grind, sometimes you don't see all the nachas. But But if you wait out a few years and you watch the kids come back, then you walk in the next day and you're flying. Because you just have to see just a few years down the road while you're going through the daily grind. So it's
Do you
amazing.
love to get those before pictures and after pictures? Like, I mean, it's an amazing transformation. You have the boy coming in right out of public school, and then a few years later, he's with a yarmulke and tefillin, and he's affecting his family. It's an incredible transformation that these boys do in such a short amount of time.
Right. I mean, some Baal Batim will always ask you, so how many guys did you make from? How many, like it's a factory. You put them
They
in
want
the
to know
machine.
the statistic.
Yeah, statistic. It's a factory. You
Over,
put them
under.
in a machine, and okay, how... And it's ridiculous, because the one thing about Kiruv is that they have Bechira like you and I. You don't just make a guy from. He still has Bechira. There's no such thing as making anybody from. But sometimes a kid could, after 1 year, grow. And sometimes it might take 15, 20 years, or 23 years later already. But all of a sudden, they stay in touch with the Rabbeim, a spark happens, and tremendous, tremendous results. So it's silly when people say, like, oh, how many? It's really silly. It's a growing process, like we're all growing.
That Wednesday night share that you give, you have what type of alumni? How many age groups? Did you ever have an alumnus like you haven't seen in a long time who comes back, like, somehow just comes back to this year?
Right. So we started a class Wednesday night for, like you said, to stay in contact with the alumni. So every week when we get it, by the way, TorahAnytime.com, 9 o'clock, give myself a plug.
And you can see Rabbi Rosenfeld on the archives.
That's right. That's all the old shiurim. I have, right now, I have students that were here last year and students that were in my class in 1999 that they come.
That was a different century.
It was a different century.
Wow. Different world.
I mean, some of these kids are married with kids, and some of the kids are just starting out. So it's an incredible experience. Plus, all the kids from all over the world. So many of my students moved to Florida. Florida's the in thing, by. We're all going to end up in Florida, by before.
Yeah, well,
on the way to Eretz Yisrael, we're stopping to go from Florida. We'll go to Boca. That's the next stop. And so many students move to Florida, and they watch every week, and they're texting me, emailing. So it's, but technology these days, as you can see, what you guys are doing. Unfortunately, our Chinese auction, has been closed down for the first time in 20 years. And Rabbi Blaustein was so nervous. What's going to be? We have no chicken, and no one's going to come. Meanwhile, Baruch Hashem, you guys doing a great job.
Missing those kids walking around. Would you like to buy a
Want to buy a raffle?
$5?
By the way, where Rabbi Blaustein? Where are they? Can we get those scratch-offs? Those scratch-offs?
Right, for
this year?
$5. The kids are not walking around. Oh, come on, we missed that.
And my kids came tonight, Rabbi Blaustein, because they thought the food would be the same like every year. So far, all we
The
got
other
was,
room. Remember the other room?
Yes. So far, all we got was pizza tonight. My
an
kids are
empty cup.
devastated. Yes, and they give out these cups. There's nothing in it. What a disaster.
To Moshe Mendel class, and from the $10 table you can get a shekel, and the $15
Talking about the tables, we're waiting for our next guest to join us at the table. There are incredible prizes. You should check these out. Check out these incredible prizes while in this booklet. I mean,
Once again, 718-256-7400, but better. Go on SinaiAuction.org. This book that Yoeli is holding, all the prizes are on the
Just
auction. Click. One click.
click each one.
Well, you got to put your credit card in to pay.
Well, you click them and purchase them. And like this, we are able to, Rabbi Rosenfeld, very quickly, but tell us a story in a moment or two. I know it's giving you very little time. I know when we did this on Lil Shishi, we one time had like a 40-minute segment. You have 2 minutes. Warm the hearts out there that people should sponsor. He'll do it in 2.
I can't do it in 2.
Well,
should I try quickly?
Try quickly. Get everybody out there to call 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Sponsor a child now in honor of Rabbi Rosenfeld and his story that he's about to inspire you with.
Oh, okay. I just thought we'll do with Shlomo. So just like a typical day, I walk into school the day before school starts, 20 years ago, and a boy's sitting there, just sitting in the hallway. I said, "What are you doing here?" He's like, "My grandmother dropped me off." I'm like, "Where are you from?" "I'm from Germany." He's a Russian-German Jew. Sitting there, I said to Rabbi Kitson, "Who is this guy?" He goes, "I have no idea. He's just sitting here."
He just walked in.
So I said to him, "What's your story?" Rabbi Kitson said, "Do me a favor, take him out to pizza. Just get to know the guy." I sit down with him. He says, "I don't know. I'm from Germany. I'm a Russian Jew, and I have a 6-month visa. I'm in a Catholic school, but I know I'm Jewish, and my rabbi sent me here for 6 months. So I'm here to learn all Judaism I can in 6 months, and then I got to go back." I said, "Stanley, this is an amazing story. The Christian kid that became," I joked to him, I said, I want to write the book on you." Great. Bottom line is, stayed for 6 months, and he steigt. And when he went back, I know Rabbi Silberberg, we stocked him up with art scroll books, and went back to Germany, to a place, back to Catholic school.
Wow.
But after 12th grade, Rabbi Silberberg called him and said, you want to go to Eretz Yisrael? He said, what? Yeah, don't worry, you'll get credits. Bottom line, he went to Eretz Yisrael. To make a very long story short, I'm going to do this in under 2. Bottom line is, he stayed in Eretz Yisrael, then he went to the Mir, and Baruch Hashem found a girl in Eretz Yisrael. And he got engaged. And she is from Mexico, and incredibly, they got engaged, and they were getting married, and I crashed away. I had to crash. This is Stanley. He's sitting there with the little cap. And now I walk into the Eifrif. I wanted to surprise him. I walk into the Eifrif, and he's sitting there by the Kiddush. You have Rav Nosson Zvi Finkel Zatzal, the Mashgiach Zatzal, his Rebbe, and Shlomo Goldman sitting there in the middle with the black. And no one knows what's going on. I know what's going on. They just think he's a regular, good, solid guy, Ben Torah. And he gets up there. I remember at the end, I'm sitting in the back. It's right before Hanukkah. I mean, those Sivkana Yod. I'm just enjoying the scene because they don't know. I know. I'm sitting there, and he gets up. He said, I'd like to thank the Rosh Hashiva of Nosson Zvi. I'd like to thank the Mashgiach and Rabbi Schwartzman and Rebbe. And he points. And I'd like to thank Rabbi Rosenfeld sitting in the back. And I got powder all over me. And they're looking jelly. And everybody turns around. I could just see them like, oh, this is Nebuch the Rabbi from America. I could just see them looking at me, right? And now Baruch Hashem, he's married with 6 kids. And my own kids
Are eating by him?
Yes, my kids in the Mir, when they need a meal, they go to Stanley or Shlomo Goldman for a meal.
Wow, incredible.
That's a long story short. Well, so everybody keep it up. We appreciate all the help and their assistance.
That's
Thank you so
incredible, incredible. Thank you, Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld.
Wow.
You hear the dedication. You hear the dedication, how he went to make sure to be there for his Talmidim. As we get our next guest ready, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org, SinaiAuction.org. Actually, the first time I saw Rabbi Rosenfeld was he actually came to speak. I think it was either before a dinner or before one of the auctions at the Bertha Shul. He came and spoke, and I got inspired. I think a year or two later, I actually made a parlor meeting, and I remember in my house, and I remember thinking the words. He mentioned the first time he actually, maybe later we'll get him back on to say the story, how he actually asked somebody, approached one of the Sinai students to have a bris. I remember that story very vividly, how he said this. So maybe later we'll get to that. I don't know, he's not sure. Anyway, thank you very much, Rabbi Rosenfeld, and we move on.
We have another pride and joy from Sinai Academy.
Now this is actually, before we had a Rebbe.
And now we have
before
a
on the
Talmud.
video you saw some current Talmidim of Sinai.
I had the honor, I presented you with the award when you were honored.
Absolutely.
My Zech Nishmas, my brother-in-law, Sruli Miller, every year by the Sinai dinner, they have what's called the Sruli Miller Alumni Award. And Mendel Berlin once received the award, and there was a video that they showed, an incredible story about how Mendel came and what he is now.
So maybe we'll hear a little bit about that now. Mendel Berlin, welcome to the Sinai auction.
Do you miss the
Thank you
scratch?
so much
Do
for
you
having
miss
me.
the kids who are running around giving you the scratch off? Think it's the truth.
A little bit.
How you doing?
Yeah,
We all
can work
listen.
that out
We have to
somehow.
figure out how to work at this
Well, we need the
scratching
kids.
over online. Mendel, the how many years ago were you actually in Sinai?
So it's 25 years.
Wow.
25 years since I came here.
And when you walked into Sinai, what was your name might have not even been Mendel. Who was Mendel Berlin
Max.
25 years?
I was
Max
Max.
Berlin.
Max Berlin.
Very generic name.
Very generic name. So you walked into Sinai Academy, and where were you up to in Yiddishkeit at that point? Who were you then? And obviously we see the transformation today. We see Chashav Ben Torah and Erlich Yid. What was it? What were you then? And we'll talk maybe a little bit about the transformation, how you got to here today.
So thank you for asking. Thank you for having me. Obviously, it was quite a transformation. I came in. I wasn't really observing much. I was just here to get credits, to make sure to learn all the wonderful programs. The
So let me
English
just
program.
say, Sinai
Yeah.
Academy gives the students credits, right? Is that
Yes,
is that,
yes, high school
so
credits.
High school
That's what it
credits,
was.
amazing.
That's what I came for, and obviously I was a little apprehensive of those people with black hats. I thought I was in the 50s for a second, and then I wasn't sure what's going on. But the warmth of the rabbis, the personalities, that they care for you, in the world out there, for a teacher, for a rebbe, person to care for you, mentors, that kind of got me going and got me thinking. I started being invited for Shabbat, for Shabbos meals at my rabbis' houses. And again, I still wasn't observant, but it's a little bit, a drop at a time, like Rabbi Akiva, one drop at a time. And then basically, after I graduated, I had the kesher, I had the connection. And then I went to college, and I wasn't keeping any mitzvahs. I was still coming for Shabbos. And then all of a sudden, it started to kick in. When I saw the outside world, I saw what was out there versus what I've been taught. And all that foundation, that was laid for me
Would you
in
say
Sinai.
the sheker of of the outside world and the sparking, as we're, igniting the spark by Sinai.
Absolutely. The Pintel Yid within me was reawakened, and that's when I started to actually take in the lessons, go back to the Rebbeim, start asking questions. So even the students who are sitting in the back and they're not paying attention, the Rebbeim, they're professionals. They know what they're doing. They're really helping. They're laying the foundation so the students can one day, and there's so many different success stories, and some awaken in their teens, some in their 20s, some in their 40s. It's all
so what
over.
you're saying is your awakening didn't happen until after you left Sinai
That's
Academy.
right.
Wow.
That's right. And
But
for a lot
because
of
of the dedication of the Rebbeim, keeping up with you even after you left Sinai, made you where you are today. That's incredible.
When you left Sinai, where did you go?
So I went to Hunter College to study journalism.
But you kept in touch with the Rebbeim.
Yes, and I kept it. I came to for Shabbat meals here and there. Rabbi Rosenfeld's house. Rabbi Katzin.
We
Rabbi
should go to Rabbi
Mishevsky.
Rosenfeld once for Shabbos. That seems to be the place.
We also want to have a good Shabbos.
It was just a cool atmosphere. It was like it's a cool thing. It's not like ancient stuff that people just are trying to spring on you. It was real. It was practical. There was love. There was warmth. There was care, and that's really what the world needs today. That's what the kids need today, and that's what the Rebbeim are doing for them.
And till today, you're saying over 20 years, you're still connected with Sinai till today.
Absolutely, all the time.
How are you connected with Sinai?
So the Shabbatons, first of all, that we run, that Sinai runs, I'm always a part of it. Different siyumim, I come to parlor meetings to speak on behalf of Sinai. I go to Rebbeim's houses for Shabbos still. It's a little harder with the family, but we get away together. It's just an incredible opportunity to reconnect. And whenever I need advice, whenever I need hadracha, life guidance, they're there. Text message, phone call away, and it's not like, oh, I'm busy, I have to worry about the current students. No, they're there for you, they give you their full attention, and it's like a lifetime relationship. It's not just you're in Sinai, you're gone, and then you're on your own, figure it out.
So we started the show that Rabbi Silber said that a Talmud called him up and said, learn with me whenever you want. You can testify that when you call up a Rebbe, you have his undivided attention and whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Incredible. Look at the camera right now, that camera right there, and tell everybody why they should call 718-256-7400 or go online to sinaiauction.org and purchase tickets. Tell everybody out there at home. Mendel Berlin, 60 seconds. Get those phones to ring.
Okay, the elevator pitch. Right. Here we go. 60 seconds on the spot.
We want time. You can do 60.
But it's live, so there's no pressure. Yeah, so it's not like I can prepare. Sinai is an incredible place. It's a place where people, they come here, they're not affiliated with anything. Students, they're looking for guidance in life. Sometimes they're not looking for guidance in life. And the Rebbeim and the atmosphere that's here, it's incredibly positive. For years and years later, you get the relationships, you get the friendships. And not only are they creating relationships, but they're also creating leaders in the world at large. So, for example, right now I work in a day school. I continued working in Chinuch.
Oh, wow.
And I have a class now with the 8th graders, and I do student leadership. So we're training the next generation of leaders. So I'm a leader, and I'm training them to be leaders, training them to have their Jewish identity. So there's like a residual effect. It's something that is not alone with one child or one student or one alumnus, but it's something that goes on, and it's something.
Generations upon generations are being affected.
And also to mention, I also put out a Dvar Torah, which I believe you subscribe to.
That's right.
Torah Suites.
And if you'd like to sponsor once in a while, so.
How would somebody be able to get the
Torah Suites at gmail.com. TORAHS.
Send an email and they'll be subscribed.
At gmail.com, yeah. So we put it out, and you're on the list, so you know I've been doing this for 10 years now.
Remember when we met in the bank?
Yes.
So anybody who's on Torah Suites, which there are probably many that are watching right now or listening right now that know. So now we have to say Reb Mendel if he gives out Dvar Torah.
Mendel,
so you know. Call right now 256-7400 SinaiAuction.org and donate in honor of Mendel Berlin for the incredible. Listen, you heard it from him. Sinai brought him to where he is today. It's Sinai Academy. So thank you, Mendel, for joining us.
My pleasure.
Thank you for participating, and thank you for always being there for Sinai Academy as you are tonight and every single day of the year. Thank you, Mendel Berlin.
Thank you. It's a great cause. Go for it.
Very good. Thank you. 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. We are now going to take a short video break.
Before we go to the video, I was asked to announce Reb Joey Newcomb Joey's father wants a big shout out for him. For those that don't know, we had Michoel Pruzansky still here, and Joey Newcomb is in the house.
He's in the house.
And
Joey's in the house.
So a big shout out to his father. And now, as Yoeli says, we have a video.
We have a video that we are going to see some more of the Sinai students. And they say that Sinai is more than just a school and how it affects them and their family.
And the parents will speak about this. Listen to this video.
It was kind of Yiddishkeit. I remember my father was going to pray. There was underground shul. I remember he made me bar mitzvah. He made me a chuppah. We made brace for children in Russia underground. I remember all this stuff, and he taught me all the base. He taught me how to read. But we didn't know all the rules. We didn't know all the stuff.
Then once I guess he saw it in us that we were kind of like following through, and we, coming home from Sinai, we kind of brought a little bit of Sinai back into the house. So he slowly but surely, it was like kind of like a team effort.
It's not easy to teach children from families that came from a country where almost nobody knew what it meant to be a Jew. They knew only the Jewish name, they knew only that they are Jews, and that's it. And to develop all this, it's not easy. And Sinai did a tremendous job.
Boys that will come to the yeshiva, they don't know the difference between Aleph and Beis or what Yiddishkeit is. And by the time they leave, they get so turned on. They get so inspired from what they have seen. And you see such a change on the daily basis. It's an unbelievable thing. And ultimately, you see how they changed. Then the family changes and becomes a whole family thing. There's so many boys that I know that the boys change, and then the boys change the families, and the families became part of our family.
You heard it yourself. They came back to Yiddishkeit. Not just the students themselves, but the parents as well, the entire family. And this is exactly what Sinai is. You're going to hear this tonight. This is the theme. Igniting Jewish hearts, whether it's the student themselves, whether it's the parents, the siblings, the family, and that's why we're here tonight. Call 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org.
You're really giving money to build Dairis in Klal Yisrael. It's an amazing thing. When you give money to Sinai, you're giving money that a student has an effect on his parents. You're giving money that Mendel Berlin has children who are Shemesh Shabbos. Now you're giving money that Mendel's able to teach, and because of that, he has from time. I mean, it goes on and on. It's incredible, and this is by you helping out with this amazing organization. 718-256-7400 or SinaiAuction.org.
And the entertainment continues. Our good friend who sang for us before, the place was hopping. But he doesn't just sing weddings, he also does beautiful Hartzig and Agunim. Chuppahs. Beautiful. So he's going to sing now a song.
One of his
classics, dedicated to the students of Sinai Academy. Please call, donate, go online, and sponsor in honor of Michoel Pruzansky. Michoel, take it away.
The song is called Aleinu L'Shabeach La'adoin HaKol. And to show our thanks, of course, to Rabbi Shalom, and also thanks to Sinai Academy for the great work he does for his children.
Yes, right over here, 1022. You told me to put it on. Ladoin hakol. Cousin just gave
Aleinu lishabeach. Ladoin hakol. Aleinu lishabeach. Ladoin hakol. Oleinu,
the phone's ringing.
Shabeach, Ladoin.
So that's it. water. Grab the bottle, just need a bottle. Somebody throw a bottle of water. Not you, get someone else. I don't need it. I just need to see a bottle of water.
Ki Hashem hu Elokein Hu b'shamayim v'al haaretz mitochas Oyeinoi Oyeinoi Ki Hashem hu we b'shamayim v'al haaretz mitochas Einoi Aleinu lishabeach la'adon hakol Aleinu lishabeach la'adon hakol Lo seis gedulo leoitzer bereishis Lo seis gedulo leoitzer bereishis Ki Hashem hu Elokein Hu b'shamayim v'al haaretz mitochas Oyeinoi Ki Hashem hu Elokein Hu b'shamayim v'al haaretz mitochas Oyeinoi Einoi Oyeinoi Oyeinoi Einoi Oyeinoi Einoi
Thank you very much.
Wow. Michoel Pruzansky. Let's hear it, everybody out there, wherever you are. Thank you, Michoel. That was incredible. And that is exactly what Sinai Academy does. They teach these children, these students of theirs, that Ki Hashem hu Elokim Einoid. Thank you, Michoel.
Nothing but the Torah, nothing but Yiddishkeit, and that's what they've been doing for over 25 years. Once again, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org.
One of our featured videos tonight is Rabbi Ephraim Shapiro. He's going to be talking to us the connection of Sinai and the impact on Shidduchim. But before we do, we want to welcome back Rabbi Blaustein, who just wants to introduce the next segment. Rabbi Blaustein, welcome back to the show. And you wanted to say something to everybody out there before we introduce Rabbi Shapiro.
Okay, first of all, a shout out to my grandson, Yisrael Menachem.
Nachas. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. He's calling me that he's tuned in and he's 5 years old. Yisrael Menachem. Thank you for watching. Anyway, so the next segment is impact on Shidduchim. And I just want to share something very short with you. First of all, a yashakaya to my Rav, Rabbi Eisen, who the Kahila, Kol B'nai Torah, has been making a parlor meeting for over 20 years.
First one?
And the first one by Heshi Salkin. And it's the only shul that the hosts come over to me after the parlor meeting. By the way, if you want, I could do this next year too. Like usually you got to twist arms. But I want to mention to you, who's going to do it this year? I don't know. Elchana Hamada was going to do it this year.
Correct.
But because of Corona, we're taking a rain check. But I want to share with you, Rabbi Yisrael Reisman, his shul has been making a parlor meeting for the last 20, could be 25 years. And someone came over, Rabbi Yisrael Reisman would ask somebody every year. Rabbi Yisrael Reisman, was thinking who to ask one year. It was 5 years into it. And someone went over to Rabbi Reisman and said, Rabbi Reisman, the first 2 years that we had parlor meetings, no one was in Shidduchim. But the last 3 years, I'm thinking back, whoever hosted a parlor meeting made a chasana for their kid that year. So someone went over to Rabbi Reisman and told him this. Rabbi Reisman is thinking, 1 second, he did it last year, right? The year before. He was retracing. So he started thinking of people who have kids in Shidduchim. So he asked someone to do it. His name is Jay. And 2 months, a month after he hosted the parlor meeting, he calls me up and says, Rabbi Blaustein, my son is a chassan, but I'm not ready to give you full credit. Because he was dating the girl before the parlor meeting. I said, Jay, was he dating the girl before you agreed to make the parlor meeting? Hashem starts performing once you agree. Hashem doesn't expect you to back out. So he's thinking, all right, I'll give it to you. He calls me up 3 months later. He says, Rabbi Blaustein, my daughter's a kala. Everything happened after the parlor meeting.
Your fault.
Not only
Sinai gets credit.
He borrowed the Sinai Academy sign that we put on stenders at parlor meetings, and he was dancing at his chasana with the sign, attributing it all to... And the following year, the guy who hosted the parlor meeting comes over to me and says, Rabbi Blaustein, I don't want you to think that your record is broken if my son doesn't get engaged this year. Because he's 30, he's hearing impaired, so it's not your average case. I went over to the guy, I said, 1 second, you think HaKadosh Baruch Hu, says, oh, you know what, I would love to find a shidduch for this guy, but he's hearing impaired, I don't know how I can do it. Nothing is in the way. If HaKadosh Baruch Hu says it's going to happen, it's going to happen. Fast forward, the first girl he dated, he got married to. Incredible. And again, I never promise, I'm not a Rebbe, you do this, you get that, but the schusim.
Only on Purim.
On Purim.
Find Rabbi Blaustein and on Purim.
Me and Elchana go around, and we are a tag team on Purim. And I can tell you stories about Elchana, but we'll leave that for his kid Sheva Brachos.
No,
but that's when you're a Rebbe. That's when you give.
That's when we give brachas. But I never ever promise. I'm not a Rebbe, but it's a tremendous schus. And we're about to see Rabbi Shapiro talk about the connection between supporting Sinai Academy and finding a shidduch.
So before we go, if you would like a WhatsApp every single day to get on Shmiras Haloshin, Skula for Singles what is it? Skula for Singles. .org. Okay, so once again, SEGULAH, you have to add the H, the number 4, singles.org, and you will get a WhatsApp, Shmiras Haloshin, every single day.
Without further ado, Rabbi Ephraim Shapiro.
You don't hear him.
Academy, and hopefully Be'ezras Hashem will be able to come together to help Sinai Academy as magnificently as we're able to help support them. The Gemara Baba Basra Daf Chaf Aleph tells us about Rabbi Yeshua ben Gamla. If not for him, Torah would be forgotten from Klal Yisrael. The Gemara explains why. For until that point in time, if there were children that had a father, the father would teach them Torah. Unfortunately, children who did not have a father, they wouldn't be able to learn Torah. When Rabbi Yeshua ben Gamla created a yeshiva system where all of the children would be able to properly learn Torah. Those that had a father and those that unfortunately did not have a father, now they were all able to learn under his system. My father, Rav Mordechai Shapiro Zatzal, wonders, what does the Gemara mean that if not for Yeshua ben Gamla, Torah would be forgotten? Why would Torah be forgotten? The Torah that was taught by the father to the children, that Torah would remain. If one takes a mathematical calculation, 100 families, and many, most, 80 or 90, are children that have a father to teach them, the others nebuch do not. But from the father that does teach his children, Torah would remain. So what does it mean if not for him? If not for a creation of this system, where all were able to learn, Torah would be forgotten. And my father Zatzal explains so powerfully, for Torah to remain in Klal Yisrael for perpetuity, to have nitzchias, it has to be perfect. By that we mean, if there could be many fathers who are teaching their children, but the ones who are less fortunate, the ones who nebuch don't have anyone to teach them, if we would remain apathetic, if we would remain indifferent and not teach those children Torah, then the Torah that's being taught by the fathers, that can't be perfect. It's not possible to be perfect when we're standing by apathetically and not taking care of the others. And something that's not perfect can't by definition have nitzchias. It can't be for perpetuity. Rabbi Yeshua ben Gamla created a system where all had the privilege to be able to learn Torah, to lead that type of life. And now that those as well who until now didn't have the ability, they're being taught with love and with a brand and with a passion. Now Torah would have the ability from all to remain for perpetuity. How grateful we have to be to Sinai Academy for being able to create for so many within Klal Yisrael, our children, Klal Yisrael's children, the ability to learn, to have the fire of Torah ignited within them. That is giving all of us the ability for Torah to remain in Klal Yisrael for perpetuity. That's what we're here to support. We came together as much as possible to be able to help Sinai Academy, really to be able to help ourselves to make sure that Torah remains perfectly for Nitzchias. One of the many ways that Sinai Academy is so incredibly successful, they'll take that boy, that bacher, that hasn't had the ability to learn, to be opened up to a beautiful life of Torah, and ignite the fire, the Eish HaTorah within the neshama of each and every one of those children. How important is that Eish, is that fire? My father Zatzal many times said a most spectacular pshat. If one takes a look, Torah is described as Eish Das. Eish Das means a fiery law. However, we know in Lashon HaKodesh that the first word is the slot of the noun, Bayis Gadol, Yeled Katan, a big house, a small child. But in Lashon HaKodesh in Hebrew, the first of the two words is the noun and then the adjective. If Torah is being described as a fiery law, Das, that's the noun. So shouldn't it be called Das Eish? Why is the word Eish, the fire, in the slot of the noun? And so many times my father Zatzal explained, that's the point. Because the noun, the essence, the mahus of how we have to be is Eish, with a brand, with a passion, with a fire. Eish is not merely a description. It's not merely an adjective. Eish must be our essence. Eish, the fire, the love, the varmkeit, what Sinai Academy is doing. And one has the schus of supporting these boys, allowing them in Sinai Academy to learn Torah. You're helping them build a home, build a Yiddish home, and be'ezras Hashem, midah keneged midah, measure for measure, by supporting these boys and giving them the opportunity to build such a bias. May those who have that schus indeed merit measure for measure, to be able to build their own bias, to be able to find the shidduch and their zivug, and to Be'ezras Hashem be able to build a bayis gogol, a bayis neman b'Yisrael, measure for measure, by supporting these boys who otherwise may not have that opportunity, but now by learning Torah, being able to build a Yiddish home of bayis, measure for measure, may all those who create that support indeed be zeicha to find their zivug, to find their shidduch be'ezras Hashem, their zivug hoben b'karev, and be able to build their own bayis neman b'Yisrael l'shemu l'tiferes.
Rabbi Ephraim Shapiro. It's interesting, when I was in camp with Rabbi Ephraim, I was the counselor, he was the JC. That summer his father went to Russia.
Wow.
Unbelievable. It's full circle now how he's able to talk about this great Mossad Sinai Academy.
Talking about this great Mossad Sinai Academy, the Menahel of Sinai Academy, which I actually mentioned, you're not the Menahel yet, Joey. Joey's getting warmed up in the background.
Rabbi Silber, do you think get nervous that maybe?
I got competition.
So Rabbi Silber, as I mentioned before, he's dedicated, he's there, he gives his life, he gives his neshama, he gives everything to the Talmidim of Sinai Academy. Rabbi Silber, welcome to the Sinai auction, the first virtual Sinai auction. Welcome to the show. Actually, my first interaction with Rabbi Silber was a number of years ago when I had the schus of coming to the Shabbaton.
That's right.
And I will never forget, I had no idea who Rabbi Silber was. I knew Rabbi Blatt invited me to come. First of all, let me fast forward. I got more chizik than I ever thought I was going to give to these bachrim. But I'll never forget Rabbi Silber standing. It was before he was standing outside. It was before Shabbos, and he told the guys. Some of them never put down their phone for a Shabbos for a 24-hour period. And he was standing there with a box. He said, "Rabbi, so we're not going to force you, but I would appreciate if you put your phones into the box." Every single Talmud put their phones into the box for Shabbos. Shabbos afternoon, I was sitting with a little group of 4 or 5 of the bachrim, and one of them says, "I thought by the time 4 o'clock Shabbos afternoon would come, I would be missing my phone." He says, "I didn't think about it for 1 second." Rabbi Silber, this is the type of work, this is what he does. He gives his life to the Talmidim. Rabbi Silber, welcome to the show.
Scharf for having you.
Very good. So, is there a day, I heard you tell that to a Talmud on the phone before. It's true, you were on the phone, and Rabbi Silber said, "I'll learn with you anytime." Is this is the way it goes? Is what I know. I'm putting you on the spot. I don't know if I was supposed to overhear that phone call, but is this is what you do for the
This is what the Rebbeim go through almost on a daily basis. Yeah.
Really.
The Rebbe's job starts in the morning, but the job doesn't end. Usually not. Could be on their way home from yeshiva, be at night. These Talmidim, you're their father. So you have a bunch of kids that you're the father to.
So when a boy comes in to be interviewed, to come into the yeshiva, right? We don't get the after pictures then. We don't know how he's going to look. A boy comes out of public school and you're looking at him. What do you see? Like, how do you know if he will fit into the yeshiva?
That is probably the toughest part of the job. As Rabbi Blatt mentioned before, it's not either I take him into Sinai or maybe some other yeshiva. You're paskening din and nefashis right now.
Wow.
And it's the yes and the no is going to change the direction of his life for Doris. Remember, we had once a child years ago, came for an interview with his mother. She knew a few words of Yiddish. And please, not my son, she was begging. English principal interviewed him. He goes to me, "Oh, it's not shaykh, he's not going to make it, and we have the curriculum, he's not going to happen." And he has to fit in, he can't keep up with the curriculum. And the mother didn't understand what he was saying. She asked me, "No, not try my son." So I said, "We're working on it." And Rabbi Katzin said, "Before you paskin, meet the boy alone. Talk to the boy. You didn't hear anything from the English principal." I spent like 10, 15 minutes with him. I didn't see the boy, I saw Neshama talking. Without all the external things, and you'd be able to see a little bit down the road. And today that boy is a curling man learning in BMG with a few kids.
Wow.
And he's choshev man. Sits in the land for years already. So it's a din in the Nefashis Shaila. So you have to look first, by default, yes, unless something says he's not going to fit in. Because your mamish paskin din Nefashis.
I mentioned before the story with the phones before the Shabbaton. That has to be up there, Mesiris Nefesh for these boys, especially they're coming from wherever they're coming from. Maybe you could share that was just my glimpse of it. Is there a story that you could share where it was really difficult for one of these boys, and he persevered and he forged ahead, and at the end there's a success story?
First of all, just coming for a boy who's in public school, to come to yeshiva means all his friends he's disconnecting. Wow. Where are you going to yeshiva? It's already the tremendous Mesiris Nefesh. The ridicule, what are you going to yeshiva? You're
missing out on life.
You're missing out on everything. So a lot of times that's already Mesiris Nefesh. I'll tell you one story that if I had more time we'd talk more. A number of years ago, quite a few years ago, it's 12 o'clock at night. I told the boys, till 12 you could call me. He called me, it was 12 anyway. He had a shaila, an interesting shaila. This boy started to daven 3 times a day, without his parents knowing about it. And he was very makpid to daven Ma'ariv. He had a problem. His parents had a 1-bedroom apartment and a living room where he used to sleep. And his parents were having a party. And it's going later and later. He didn't daven Ma'ariv yet because he didn't want them to see. So he calls me up at 12 o'clock at night. Rabbi, am I allowed to daven Ma'ariv under my blanket? They should think I'm sleeping. Can you imagine Mesiris Nefesh?
Wow.
So I told him, I think the Malachim are going to listen to your davening more than my Ma'ariv tonight in Shul.
Wow. Rabbi Silber, it's incredible.
That's one of many that every Rebbe here can tell you Maises.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Of Mesiris Nefesh.
Rabbi Silber, it's really incredible how you and the staff here dedicate. And every time we come across a Sinai Talmud, you see the avodah, you see the koyach that you and your staff put in. So we really appreciate everything you do for the future Deiros of Klal Yisrael. Thank you very much. And tonight should be a success, that you should be able to continue your amazing work. Any final words for our donors tonight? That you could, any final words for our donors?
You heard from Mendel and Mendel Berlin, and there's many, many like him. Some of them you might hear tonight from one who's a Rav today, who was a Sinai Talmud.
Oh, wow.
Curly and Galite. Every penny you're giving, you're planting for the Osid. Doiris. Bar mitzvahs, so Rabbi Rosenfeld mentioned we have chasanas coming, bar mitzvahs. Kids are going to yeshiva. A boy called me this week. He's having troubles getting his kid into one of the real chashuv moisdes. You would have told me when he was in 9th grade that would be a problem. I would have laughed at you. He wants to get into that yeshiva b'daf.
Wow.
So every penny is, there's no greater stock than this.
Amazing.
Guaranteed returns.
So not necessarily is it a guaranteed return in a prize, but it's definitely a guaranteed return in a mitzvah. But you have a chance to win a prize. So call 718-256-7400. Thank you, Rabbi Silber. While we wait for our next guest, thank you, Rabbi Silber. I better give a hand to Rabbi Silber.
Beautiful.
While we're waiting for our next guest to join us on the set. So please call right now, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org, SinaiAuction.org, and you are able to put in for many of the amazing prizes that you
over 100 prizes.
Wow.
But just look at the book, go on SinaiAuction.org, and you will see, just click it, it's very user-friendly. Sinai Auction, SINIA, auction, AUCTION.org. Go on there, put in for Rabbi Silber, for all Rabbi Blaustein, for all the incredible staff of Sinai Academy, or 718-256-7400. We want those phones to be ringing, and we want the website to be orders and orders and orders.
Yes, I did just get a message that they are, Baruch Hashem, ringing. There are orders coming in, but let's go. If you gave an order, do another one. You're supporting this incredible cause. You're hearing all the amazing work that Sinai does. And we're moving on to one of our alumni of Sinai Academy. And, it's amazing. It's amazing to see that what Sinai does and how they accomplish all their work. And you're going to see from our next interview the amazing work that Sinai does. So it gives me great pleasure to welcome to the show Shalom Sadikov. Welcome to the Sinai auction. Good tavach, how are you?
Tavach, Baruch Hashem, doing good.
So welcome to the show. As you know, you probably know this better than me, Sinai is important. It's an important organization for Klal Yisrael. It's an important yeshiva. It's an important moisid. But going back when you first showed up, how many years ago did you show up to Sinai?
20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Where'd you come from?
I came from a different yeshiva.
Different yeshiva
that
and you came in.
Wasn't working for me.
It wasn't working, so you walked into Sinai Academy. What was that day like? Were you nervous? Were you excited? What was that first day walking into the doors of Sinai Academy like?
So the truth is, I was neither. I came and I spoke to, the first person that I met was Rabbi Silber. And I came out feeling rather confused, in a good way really. I saw that this person was so down to earth. It wasn't like way over there. I saw he was so down to earth. I didn't understand it. Every time when I was in places, it was, the Rebbeim were there, and I was here, and okay, no shaykhis. Over here, there was.
Couldn't relate to them.
Yeah, I couldn't relate. Over here, there was a real. There was a real shaykhis. I saw the person connected to me. He talked to me, and there was a real shaykhis. I saw he was down to earth. It was, and I came out of the office wanting to see more. Is there more Rebbeim this way? Is this the environment that's there? That's how I really came. I came out pleasantly surprised.
And did you? What was it like? Who was the next Rebbe? What was it like when you did? What was the environment like when you walked out?
So the environment was really, I could safely and easily say that it was my second home.
You felt that right away?
Not right away, but with very, very, very quickly. When you come home and you get the feeling, base. Okay, I landed. I'm here. That's it. That's what I felt when I came to Sinai. It was literally my second home. I looked forward to coming because of the Rebbeim, the relationships, the people that were there. They understood me. They understood what I needed, where I needed it, how much of it I needed it. It was a team. All of them were a team.
And what did you do after Sinai Academy? Where did you go after Sinai?
So after Sinai Academy, I right away went to Mikdash Melech. Rabbi Silberberg, which was my Rebbe for my last 2 years, I think, that I was in Sinai. So he sent me right away to Eretz Yisrael, which in and of itself was a nice nigle. I never, going to Eretz Yisrael was, why don't you fly to the moon? But I got there, and I should say that one of the first calls that I got, which I will never forget, and I don't even think the Rebbe in question remembers it, but one of the first calls I made or I got, I don't know what it was the Rebbitzin of one of the Rebbeim. That I think I called the Rebbe, or the Rebbe called me, and then the Rebbitzin got on the phone. And the Rebbitzin told me like this: I know your parents now don't chap, which they Baruch Hashem chapped, and they came around Baruch Hashem. I know your parents now don't chap, and they will, but you should know that my family is here for you and it's open for you. Where in the world do you see that? I was in a foreign country, nowhere, literally no. I didn't know. I didn't know what to do. Where I was, where do you find that? You don't find that anywhere. It's something that literally taught me in the future with my dealings with people, taught me how a real human being, how a real mensch, a product of a system comes out. Yeah, that's what it taught me.
So you're married, Baruch Hashem, you have a mishpacha, you're learning in Kollel, and you give shiurim.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hashem.
What role does Sinai Academy have in your life right now, since you've graduated?
So they had every role imaginable. First of all, and I shouldn't really say first of all, but I'm going to the middle. They were the ones that found my wife. They found my shidduch.
Who's the shadchan?
Rabbi Silberberg.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow. He's joining us on the show later. Right. We're going to hear this story. So one of many.
So so he called me, and because he knew me and how to deal with me, So Mamela, it worked. What he did, what he did with me and how he worked with me, I was amazed to see that I was following his direction. I was amazed to see it because I did things that I was uncertain, and I saw, the more I listened, the more I saw and I constantly see this from the Rebbeim. The more you listen to them, the more things just pan out. They pan out. And it taught me very, very much. I want to just go back a second. I know the time is short, just a second. I want to just tell you that really, that I myself and me and my family, we could be, our choice place is not to be in Brooklyn. My choice place is not to be in Brooklyn. And I had a question, because I wanted to move either to Lakewood or to Monsey. And I constantly have this thought. And my Rebbe, one of my Rebbeim in my kollel itself, it tells me, Shalom, you have an achrayus, your eyes were opened and you have an achrayus, you can't leave. You have an achrayus to your community, and that you were picked out. And you can't leave, because Hashem doesn't make mistakes. The reason why I was attentive to that was only because of Sinai Academy. Because I saw these people, they could have been anywhere in the world. The Kishrenis, the EQ, the IQ, anything you have, name it, they got it. Amazing. So what are they doing in Sinai? Because they understand the urgency. Every neshama is very, very urgent.
Very important. Every neshama is very important, and that's why right now every dollar counts. 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org, 718-256-7400. It's incredible to hear your words. We appreciate it. We appreciate the chizuk. We see somebody like you. We see that the money that we're going to help, the people that donated years ago in the auction helped Reb Shalom, and now the money that you're donating tonight is going to help future generations. There are kids out there that are coming into Sinai every year. They graduate every year, and here's your opportunity to help. So thank you, Reb Shalom. Thank you for participating. Thank you for inspiring us. It's incredible to hear your amazing words.
Beautiful.
And now, before we get to our next feature entertainer, we do have a short video break about the students in Sinai, how they spend their day at Sinai Academy.
When I first came to Sinai Academy, I was shocked by how much Sinai Academy cares about the students individually. The rabbis, they would always talk to me, the students would always ask how I was doing. Everyone was very polite, and it was almost like a family than like a school. This school makes me feel special by catering to every single child that goes here, every single kid that goes here. It's like they customize the program, the classes, and because there's not many kids that go here, like public school where there's thousands of people, in this school you have the choices and you can move your classes and you can talk to the dean whenever he's available, which is all the time because he works very hard, and you have a lot more choices and a lot more freedom, and people care about you.
The kids in Sinai Academy are like more than classmates. They're more like brothers, if anything. The way that we share and we treat each other is really amazing. And we build many friendships with everybody. Nobody's left out of anything.
Sinai Academy is very special, and it makes you feel at home, and learning is very fun there. And Sinai Academy is much more than a school, it's a family.
My favorite part in Sinai is probably prayer in the morning. I really enjoy it, and Rabbi Scharf is a very good teacher. The relationships between the students at Sinai Academy is a very good relationship, and I've definitely got to meet a very diverse group of people that I wouldn't be able to meet anywhere else. The relationships I've gained in Sinai Academy are all very close bonded and very good relationships that I really hope that I'll have out of Sinai and that I definitely had in Sinai Academy.
Wow, 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 what a Sinai Talmud goes through in a day. Before we get to, give us a little bit, before it's going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, you introduce him. Shout out to Mrs. Amy Schwartz, who offered to make the first Chinese auction single-handedly, and then she had to move, and Mrs. Shuli Rotberg picked up the reins. Because of them, we are here 24 years later.
Incredible.
Thank you, Mrs. Schwartz, and thank you, Mrs. Rotberg.
Before we get to our next featured entertainer, I want to give a shout out to Cocktail Headquarters. They just sent over some geschmack cocktails. We're going to get to them a little bit later.
How are you?
How are you? Without further ado, please welcome the one and only Joey Newcomb!
It's so hailing. After hearing all these mices, I was telling Rabbi Yoeli, after hearing all these beautiful stories, I might do tshuva myself, you know? Of course I do tshuva. We all do tshuva, man. But that, by the way, that story with the Myriv under the blanket,
Hailing.
mamish gewalt.
You can write a song about it?
That's a song in
That's a song in itself.
I'm looking at these holy words, igniting Jewish hearts. We could do something, you know?
We're igniting Jewish hearts. We're igniting Jewish hearts. We're bringing them back, oh yeah, right from the start.
All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. Moshe has very deep. We'll get there. Sometimes, you know, when I'm under pressure.
The classics. You talk about this.
Well, it's chus to be here with Mount Sinai Academies. By the way, that's a joke. I did that on purpose. Don't think that was a Heilige Sinai Academy, the Avoidus, the Mises. It's unbelievable. All you could say is Mikam Chesro. Can you say anything else? Mikam Chesro. Who's people that spend their entire lives Isaac and bringing people closer to Avinu Shebashamayim? People who spend their entire lives being Makar of Yidden. Can you imagine that's your whole avoid in your whole life? It's Mamash Gaval. You're masking Rabbi Yaakov over there.
Heilige Sinai, give me harmony, Rabbi Yoeli. So if you're watching this from your house, if you're watching this from your couch, if you're watching this from your dining room table, jump up on the chairs, jump up on the couch, Chavah Tanz, Zazaman, we're going to sing, and we're going to be besimcha over the fact that we're Zoiche to be part of such a Heilig Avodah. Mask Rabbi Yaakov. Take it away, Rabbi Yaakov, over there. Oy, 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 ashreinu. Ay, la, 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 heilige Sinai. Oy, 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 ashreinu. Didi, la, 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 didi, la, 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 la. Oy, 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 ashreinu. Ay, la, 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 la. Oy, 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 ashreinu. Didi, la, 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 didi, la, la, hey. Didi, la, la, like, I'm going through it. Didi, la, 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 didi, la, la, hey. Didi, la, la, like, I'm going through it. Didi, la, 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 didi, la, la, hey. Didi, la, la, like, I'm going through it. Didi, la, 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 didi, la, la, hey. Didi, la, la, like, I'm going through it. Hey, hey. Seven Thompson sounded. I'm a slave, my life can fail. Oh, yeah, Ashreinu. Oh, my no, go in a lane. Oh, yeah, Ashreinu. Did it like that? Did it like hey? Did it like me? I'm going through the market. Did it like that? Did it like me? I'm going through it. Did it like that? Did it like hey? Did Diridanai Mike Aloi Zoet Diridanai Na Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Aloi Zoet One more time, guys. Diridanai La 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 Hey Legesai Nai Oy 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 Ashreinu Diridanai La La Diridanai La La Oy 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 Ashreinu Al Ashreinu Matoim Kalkeinu Hey Legesai Nai Umanoel Goel Aleinu Oy 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 Ashreinu Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Oy oy Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Oy Zoet Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Oy Zoet Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Rabbi Yaakov, give it to the Chaim in the room. Here we go. Zusammen. Diridanai La Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Oy Hey Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Oy Zoet Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Mike Oy Zoet Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Oy Zoet Diridanai La Diridanai Hey Diridanai Mike Mama's about me, Kabbalah Yisrael, Heilig Avodas, Heilig Simon.
Having so much fun. Call 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org, and continue enjoying the incredible Joey Newcomb. We're having so much fun here tonight. Rabbi side, call, give, donate. I like that new twist.
Call, give, donate. Call, give, and donate. Because that's how these Chaim are going to continue doing such a Heilig Avodah. Unless you donate. What's the number, by the way? 1877 Sinai Academy. Is that how it goes? (256-7400). Make sure you call and you donate. And there's some gewaltige prizes too, by the way. I heard about some gewaltige prizes, by the way. What?
Nay, 256-7400.
Oh, that won't fit. 1-800-256-7400 over there. Say a very heilige nigga. It's an old nigga. All about the avoid of being makar levavos. I hope I get the low part right. I've been trying to study this niggin because it's such a holy niggin. It goes like this. I'll start from the high part. Go out. The niggas sing along about such a deep song. Matzah Shabbos, Lava Malka, talking about Tshuva, talking about Leo and Navi. Heilige Leo and Navi Gaval. Get the vibe kind of like this. Vehine Anochi Sholeach Lochem Es Eliyahu Hanavi. I got it right? Lifnei bo yo Hashem Hagadol v'hanora
היחיד שילח לוחם אסי לי יום בו הוונו בגלל לפני בו יום בו עם השם הגדול והנוירה Leiveshiv leivavo salvonim v'leivonim alavo yisrael Leiveshiv leivavo salvonim v'leivonim alavo Rabbi Yoeli Veishiv leivavo yisavavoni v'leivonim alavo yisrael Veishiv leivavo yisavavoni We'll be back for more.
Thank you. The incredible Joey Newcomb.
That Vegas classic.
That Vegas
beautiful.
classics. And Mikam Chisol. You should just know, there's always a song. You hear a song, and it gets to you. And when I heard Mikam Chisol come out the first time, a number of months ago, when Hawaii Ravid came out, I said, this is going to be an instant hit. And Baruch Hashem.
Just look, we couldn't sit. When he's playing,
We
we have to get up, we have to dance.
Amazing. Thank you, Joe Newcomb. He will be back with more coming up a little bit later on in the show. As the show moves along, we've heard from current Talmidim, we've heard from alumni, we've heard from Rebbeim, and it's really, really incredible how we see that these Talmidim connect to the Rebbeim. A few moments ago, we had one of the Talmidim, an alumni, Shalom Sadikov, and he mentioned his Rebbe, Rabbi Silberberg, and how I propose, following him, we bring Rabbi Silberberg to tell from the other perspective. So Rabbi Silberberg, welcome to the Sinai auction. Thank you for joining us. The truth is,
he slept in. He slept
in all the way from Lakewood. Wow. So thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. And first of all, tell us, how many years have you had the schus to be part of this incredible institution?
The schus was only a few years.
Oh.
It's close to 30 years.
Wow. Ken Yirbu, Mitzvah another 30 years.
Amen.
So, Reb Shalom before, which I'm sure you see a Talmud like Reb Shalom, you shep a lot of nachas. He mentioned before that you were very involved, and then you sent them off to Eretz Yisrael. What is that all about? And do many Sinai Talmidim go to Eretz Yisrael? Is that something that still goes on today? Tell us a little bit about that, how that went down, and how Sinai is involved.
It's a very, very good question that you're asking. Very, very good question you're asking. And you have to know that, Baruch Hashem, you see tremendous success, but it doesn't start off that way.
Right.
And when you first come in, when I first came, the way we have to mention the person that started Sinai Academy was Rabbi Yishvei Zecher Tzadik Levracha. Wow. He started it. And I didn't know anything about Russian Jewry. He calls me up one day, Rebendel, you're going to Sinai. So I went. The Rebbe haste. And I went. Then after the first year, I said, Rebbe, I'm talking to the wall. He said, you keep talking. You keep learning Gemara, and Rabbi Shalom will do the rest. And Baruch Hashem, unbelievable. His prophecy came true, the Nevuah came true, unbelievable. The rest, it doesn't make sense how people, Baruch Hashem, they come and they have, we saw Shalom Tzadok over here, Each boy, I could write literally an art scroll book from beginning to end.
Wow.
And we send boys to Eretz Yisrael. You have to understand, this week's parsha is so apropos. Vayishma Yisroi Ubo. A lot of people hear about Sinai. Does everybody come? So everybody here came tonight, came, and you want to hear. And all the 14,000 people that are on there came to hear of the Nisim and the Flois that are happening. Yisroi came and he inspired people. You hear Nisim, hear the Flois, come! And they came. And the people came, and there was a father that came to me once. I don't want to mention the name. He said, Rabbi Silberberg, I told the world about you. You liar. So why am I lying? You say you send boy to Israel 1 year? It's not true. They go for 3 years. You liar. I said, it's my fault that the boy goes and he has success and he has simcha, he's growing in Torah. I said, it comes from you. This father now is from Shomer Shabbos. He's a cook in one of the most yeshivas in Brooklyn. Wow. He became yeshivish. Wow. And the whole family changed over. From what? From that boy.
Wow.
And endless amount of atzlacha that we have sending boys going to Eretz Yisrael.
You mentioned
Where do they go to? Once they get to Eretz Yisrael, where are they going?
Kol echad lefi darkosa. Each one according to his level. We have boys that went. There were a boy just now. He went to Eretz Yisrael. He was in my class, and I'm sitting here, and the boy said, "Rabbi, I'm not going to Eretz Yisrael. Stop talking to me." I said, "You said you're not. You are going." And guess what?
He's there.
He went there. He went to for 1 year. He went to 2 years. He went to a place called AJ. Then he went to Lakewood East. He's in the Mir. Wow. And he's in the Mir. He just got married a week ago Thursday. I thought I could go to the wedding. He got married to a girl from Ashdod.
Wow.
He's going to learn in the Ashdod Koilel. And who made his Ofruf? The Yeshiva learned from the Mir. The Rebbetzin prepared the whole Ofruf for him. Such a special boy. Wow. The Yeshiva, the Mir.
You had mentioned earlier that rebellion started. I think we have to make mention of the chairman of the board, who was nifta recently, Reb Nachum Dick. And if you could just speak from a Rebbe's perspective about the Mesiras Nefesh and what Reb Nachum did for the Maisid.
It's a good thing that you pointed that out. Reb Nachum was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you know how much cover he got from this?
Zilch.
No, minus 1,000. He said when he went to a wedding, everybody ran the other way. Because he wants me to be an honoree. No, he moved on. And we miss him very, very much, because a lot of times I have a shiloh or something, I say, I'll just call him Nachum, ask him what he thinks. But Baruch Hashem, he was always there for us, and he's davening for us in Shemayim, and he always footed the thing we lost. It was a tremendous answer. He took the shoulder on the thing, and he got zero credit from it. It's unbelievable what he did. But here's another person who was for Yishma Yisro Ball. Because how did Nachum Dick get involved? Because the Rebellion called him up, says, Nachum, we need you. We need you. We need you to run Sinai. That's
so
it.
Nachum's together with Rebellia.
That's it.
So maybe talk in honor, in memory of Reb Nachum. Anybody could donate right now. 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. You can call and make the donation if you had any shaykhs to Reb Nachum Dick. Donate in his memory. He was an amazing person. As I've had the opportunity of meeting him a few times. Dynamic, unbelievable, and you could do it in his memory, and of course in honor of Rabbi Chaim, Rabbi Silberberg, who's doing an incredible job. Call, donate as much as you can.
You have to understand something. We had a boy that went, and when you start out, the parents don't understand. Like it says, Yishma Yisro Bo, you heard what Mechemes Amalek. Mechemes Amalek is communism, right? It's communism. And he came, and there were two boys here in this room. They made a sim in Masechtas Megillah. One of them, his mother wouldn't let him come. So he told him, I'm going to my other friend's birthday party.
Oh, wow.
So the mother said, you're going to a birthday party, you need a present. So he goes out and buys a present. He said, I have to go undercover to come to my own siyum.
Wow. If I could just say to Vayishma, it was one of the first dinners that I went to. I was sitting next to somebody. You got up and you said that you need money to send the boys to Camp Aguda in the summer. And the person sitting next to me says, let's go over to Rabbi Silberberg right now. I said, and do what? He says, and we're going to help him pay for those boys.
Wow.
And his name is Ar Yitzchak Pressman. And we figured it out, and that year we went to you and worked it out that you could send boys to Camp Aguda, which is also part of Sinai, that I have to mention, not campers. They are masmidim. And the love that Rav Belsky had, I'm sure you could say over a story of whose yahrzeit was just recent, Rabbi Chaim Belsky, who loved that he had for Sinai in his masmidim program.
It's unbelievable. One year we came, we sent boys, and he called me up, Rabbi Belsky. So how many boys are you sending this year? We love them. We want them. And they were fascinated by him, because here's a rabbi, they spoke perfect Russian. He knew astronomy. He knew everything.
Everything.
There's a boy that came there that he came to, we sent him, they're away from home now. And he got inspired from him. He went to Eretz Yisrael. It's a very interesting story. So he told his parents, don't worry, in 5 years from now, I'll have a degree in computer science from Johns Hopkins. So what did he do? He went to Eretz Yisrael. You go 3 years yeshiva, and then you go at night to night school, right? So the parents said, I don't say you're in Johns Hopkins. How come we don't see any documentary, no papers, nothing? Don't worry. And the guy's still learning in the Eretz Yisrael. He's Baruch Hashem got married. He went to Baltimore. He needs to floors.
Rabbi Silberberg, incredible work. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Continue being matzliach and donate so Rabbi Silberberg could continue to give the chizik that these talmidim need, to send more talmidim to Eretz Yisrael, to bring more Yiddish neshamas back, igniting Jewish hearts. SinaiAuction.org, 718-256-7400. Many gedolim have Rabbi Silberberg mentioned Rabbi Yishvei, Zecher Tzadik Levracha. Many gedolim have been behind. Rav Pam was a driving force behind the Sinai Academy. We're going to see a video now of Rav Malkiel Kotler Shlita.
How he was inspired.
He was inspired by a siyum of a Sinai Talmud. So let's take a look, and we're going to come back with more incredible guests, and more entertainment, and more inspiration for you. SinaiAuction.org.
So when I came in February, I almost finished school in Minsk, and I was gonna go to college. So for States, my parents wanted me the best, so they sent me to one of the best schools in New York, Midwood or Morrow School, one of those. It was on the side the Shmai that they did not accept me. They used to come to us for the Seder, for the second Seder every year. We saw from year to year how he's growing. We saw the koyach of a meisid like Sinai to turn a Russian bacher from a Russian background into an emes and Torah, into emes a Talmud Chacham. Without Sinai, will be nothing. I guess I end up with a public school somewhere in America, and I guess I'm at college and knowing nothing about this world, about Yiddishkeit, about Ribbon Shalom, about Torah. And you see the Paris, and in a few short years he became a Baruch Hashem, a gewaldige Talmud Chacham, a man that was Messiah Shas, as everyone knows. There's one specific thing that Sinai gives to every person. This thing called spark in the shoma.
What an incredible video. What an incredible video. You see a boy, you walk into BMG, look to Lakewood, and you see a bacher sitting there, and you have no idea
what he went through and how he got there, and that Sinai was the driving force of getting this bacher.
And then you see who was there, the gedolim that day. This was incredible.
Amazing. Which leads us to our next guest, who is somebody that came into Sinai many years ago, and you would see him in the street, not necessarily would you believe it. It gives me great pleasure to welcome to the show Rabbi David Chaim, who is a Sinai alumni. Welcome to the show, and it's great to have you here tonight. Good to Thank you for being here. Now, going back many years, when you first walked into Sinai Academy, what was it that made you realize that Sinai was a special place? Sinai, obviously, we know by now, anybody that's watching tonight and listening tonight knows that Sinai is a special place. But to you, what was it that did it, that made you realize that it was a special place?
I'm sure a lot has been said, a lot of great things have been said, but I'll give a a story that happened to me that maybe will help understand what I mean. When I just came, I didn't know any of the Rebbeim. And, in high school, boys make trouble.
No, chas v'shalom.
Boys make trouble. So, I was not excluded, and I made trouble. And I remember Rabbi Silber invited me to his office. And he told me, what you did warrants a suspension. I said, I'm sorry. It happens. So I'll make a deal with you. You come for Shabbos, and you don't do it again, I'll take care of it. So, to put it shortly, the Rebbeim had a way of properly, tactfully, reach to the boys' neshamas, not through just warmth and love and care and understanding, but making spiritual deals with them. Spiritual deals with them. And you have to have siyata d'shma for that, and they had it. Wow. So I was very shocked, and I remember that was the first spark when I just came my first year. There's a lot of boys from different schools. I never went to public school, but there were boys that came from public school. There's a lot of trouble, but the Rebbeim were always there for us, having patience for us. And when this happened, Rabbi Silber told me this, I said, I couldn't believe it. Come for Shabbos. Let's not do what happened again, and come for Shabbos.
Wow.
And that was it.
That's how you did your detention.
Exactly. And every of the Rebbeim had their own special way of having this talent and this siyata d'shma. So
you didn't realize at that point that you would go on to get smicha. So it wasn't just Elio David; it's Harav Elio David. You got smicha from Rabbi Belsky Zatzal, as we just mentioned
a few moments ago.
And when did you realize that this is what you want to do with your life? Spend time you want to be in Klei Kodesh.
So initially, I was in Rabbi Silber's class. I enjoyed it very much. And then the next year I went to Rabbi Rosenfeld's class. And I liked it also very much. I didn't want to leave. And when I was there my second year, he told me, you belong in Eretz Yisrael. I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
You got the wrong guy.
I said, I have plans to go to pharmacy school, and I was getting a scholarship. I wasn't interested. And he looked at me and he said, you're going. And I remember 3 months into finishing high school, maybe earlier than that, I went to Rabbi Silberberg's class, where I first opened up my Gemara. And the page that I looked at looked very, very similar, very familiar. And I tried thinking, where did I see this page before? I didn't know where Rashi was, I didn't know where Tosfos was. I looked at a page of Hebrew letters. And I remembered that when I was a kid, maybe 10 years old, back in the city of Samarkand, when we were selling the house of my grandmother, who already moved to Eretz Yisrael, there was a room that we never walked into. Never walked into, it was forbidden to go in there. Finally, when we were cleaning out the house, me and my father walked in, and I saw very big books. Very, very big, heavy. So I picked one up, I opened one, and the pages were so yellow. I tried flipping one of the pages and the corner broke. And I got scared. I thought my father's going to punish me. So I right away closed it, put it away. When I came to Sinai Academy,
back to you.
And I was in Rabbi Silberberg's class, and I opened up the Gemara for the first time, I said, this looks very familiar.
Wow.
And it was this, not specifically that page, not that daf, but the Tzuras HaDaf.
We don't know. Could be. It was the same Tzuras HaDaf.
Could be.
It was an incredible story.
Wow.
And when I realized that I had ancestors that were Chachamim and Talmidei Chachamim, and I saw the 2.5 generations were broken. I felt that Sinai is doing an unbelievable job to bring us back, to reconnect us, and I have to go ahead and do that for our broken connection that we've unfortunately had because of the Soviet Union.
Incredible. Do you still keep up today? I mean, you being successful, Baruch Hashem, doing your Rav, you're in a koil, you have smicha, are you still connected with Sinai Academy till today?
All the time. Of course. We always wait for the Shabbatons every year.
Oh, wow.
Any event, we're always there. The Sinai Chinese auction is a big event in my family. And
That's
many
why you're here
families.
tonight.
That's why I'm here.
We couldn't be in Chinka, but we're here tonight.
Baruch Hashem, keep in touch with all the Rebbeim till this day. And, for advice, for any help. Just recently, actually, I was looking for parking here. I couldn't find parking. Rabbi Brownson texts me, don't worry, continue, say Kapitel Tehillim 121.
And it worked.
Well, I just looked at it and I found parking.
Just look at the tourist.
Just looked at it. Just looked at it. That's right.
Wow, incredible. That was really incredible. Rav Eliyahu David Chaimov.
Beautiful.
A Sinai alumni who went on, he's in Koil, he's a Rav, and you see the Paris, you see the amazing work that Sinai does. You see it here tonight. Right now, in honor of Rabbi Chaimov and the amazing stories that he just said, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Donate, donate, donate. They're counting on you. There's a little bit more than an hour to purchase tickets.
Not that much
That's
time
not that
left.
much time.
Oh, gosh.
A little bit more than an hour. So go right now to SinaiAuction.org. Thank you very much to Rabbi Chaimov. As we move along in our program, one of our featured speakers, which is going to be actually via video, he always has something. Every time you watch any of his clips, he's incredible. He's
All the way from
entertaining.
Eretz
He's
Yisrael.
funny. He's inspirational. I was able, since we were preparing the show, I got to get a little sneak preview. Listen to this story that he's about to say, and you're going to be inspired and want to donate to Sinai Academy. Without further ado, Rav Gav Friedman.
I just want to give you a little insight into who you're dealing with over here. What kind of boys come out of Sinai Academy? A few years back, I was shared a story that we really get to the epicenter. This is on Hanukkah, a few years ago. And what happened was there was a learning program that went on every week. This program went on in Brooklyn and in the 5 towns and in Queens and in New Jersey and various places, as you see. And what happened was that when Hanukkah came, they decided, the people in charge of this little shiur decided that they're gonna give it a break, let people be home and lighting the candles and they're gonna call it a break for Hanukkah. Now there was one Rav who was in the 5 towns, and this Rav's name is Rabbi Blumstein. I actually have a personal connection with the Rav. I don't know if he remembers, but I was a youth director in his shul over 20 years ago. But in any event, Rabbi Blumstein decided, why are we canceling the shiur? I'm going to hold the shiur, and the shiur is going to be in my shul in the 5 towns, I think it's in Hewlett, if I'm not mistaken. And great, anybody who wants to come can come. We'll make a Hanukkah party out of it. We'll bring donuts. We'll spin the dreidel. But I'm going to open up to all the different cities. Anybody who wants to come. Okay. What ended up happening is that when they told the boys that they're going to be canceling the learning that week in Brooklyn, they're not going to have the learning, they were very disappointed. They're very disappointed because these boys, maybe they don't come from the strongest backgrounds and maybe they don't have the deepest connection, but by learning in Sinai and by just having a connection relationship with the school is not just a school, it's more like a family, and I'm not the only one that says that. By learning and going there, they feel connected to this idea called Torah and learning, and they felt like, how could we cancel the shiur? We can't cancel the shiur. We want to go. So they said, we want to go. We were willing to go. So one of the rabbis, was very moved. They said, okay, so I'm willing to take anybody who wants to come. We'll go. We'll drive. I'll drive everybody from Brooklyn to the 5 towns. 25-minute drive, half hour. I guess it depends who's driving. And, we'll make our way over there. Boys, whoever wants to come, raise your hand. A bunch of kids raise their hand between 9th and 12th grade. It wasn't just like one grade. But throughout the different grades, a bunch of kids raise their hand. Okay, so we'll meet on Avenue blank between L and R and 53rd and 14th, and whoever knows Brooklyn will know how to say this one night. The point is that we'll meet. Okay, when? 8 o'clock. Boys be there at 8 o'clock. The boys get there. They're there a couple of minutes before 8 o'clock. And when they're waiting, they, looking around. What are you doing? You're waiting on a corner, just kind of looking around. And one of the boys notices something which grabs his attention. So he looks over and he says, "Hey guys, I've never seen a menorah like that. Have you seen that before?" So they all looked and they saw this menorah and they thought it looked like the menorah was dancing. It looked like it was dancing. It wasn't just like a regular, the candles lit. They were mama's like jumping. And then the other one goes, I don't think it's a new type of menorah. I think there's a fire. So what? So they all ran across the street, down the block to this house. And when they get to the house, sure enough, the drapes and the curtains that were overhanging caught fire from this menorah. And it was making its way up and towards the bookshelves and everything. And they came in, they started knocking on the door. They're knocking on the door. No answer. They're like, this is crazy. We got to see if it's dangerous. So someone must be home. There's a menorah there. It looks like it was just recently. No one could hear. So they try to break open the door. Sure enough, good old safe Brooklyn, it's open. They open the door and they go in. And they start yelling, fire. Start running, there's a fire, fire. And going through the house, through the living room, through the kitchen, in the back of the house. That's where all the family was sitting. And he's, oh my goodness, the father with the kids, and they went in, and everyone went out the back door, and the father was there with his sons, and they took these buckets of water and started throwing it out, and then they hear the boys, they hear honking from outside, they hear honking. And in the meantime, they're trying to put out the fire, and the father runs to let out of the bucket, and they see okay, the fire was out. Baruch Hashem, they put out the fire. And when the Balabayas went to the back to go get another bucket of water, these boys, they heard the honking, and they said, we have a shear. So they ran out the door. Shut the door behind them, and they ran to the car, and they went to the shear. That was it, they went to the shear. Later that night, they were telling the Rebbe about what happened. Like, I can't believe it. There was a fire, and it was like, it was crazy. And then we put out the fire, and they're like, okay, guys, it's like teenagers, like this crazy imagination. Like, what are you talking about? Fire? What do you mean? I told you meet me to pick up at the shear, and you were there, and we went to the shear. It's like, oh, you just stand. There was a fire. We went out. We put it out. We were heroes. Like, all right, sure, you guys are heroes. Sure. Yeah. What was the family name? So they gave him the family name, and they told him the address. He said, okay, all right, boys, very kol hakavod. Kol hakavod that you've done such a beautiful thing. The guy decides to call the family, see, this really happened. Does that really happen? What's going on here? He calls up the house, and he says, listen, my name is Rabbi so-and-so. I'm a Rebbe at Sinai Academy, and did you have a fire at your house? And my boys are telling me something about a fire. And he goes, a fire at my house? Sinai Academy? And he's like, oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you. I also thought they were making it up. Making it up? Are you kidding me? I have to thank those. They're your boys. We thought they were malachim. We thought they were angels. And he goes, so it did happen? Goes, yeah, it happened. We had a fire in the house. It was absolutely out of control. Piton, we had no idea. We're in the back room. These boys come running into our house. I guess the door was unlocked, or they broke in, save Brooklyn, and they run in and they come in and start putting out the fire. We don't know who these boys were. We don't know where they came from. The next thing we know, we go to fill up more water. We come back. Poof, they're gone. As if they were never there. The door was closed. We didn't even know what happened. We thought they were malachim. We want to thank your boys so much, because not only did they save our house and possessions, but it could very well be they saved our lives. So the Rebbe went back to the students. So sorry we doubted. Yeah, of course this happened. Yeah, okay. You give them a bunch of donuts, whatever it may be. I ad-libbed the end. I don't know what they did for them, but I'll tell you one thing. What kind of boy has an opportunity to take a night off of learning? And okay, it's an extra thing that they go, and the extra thing is canceled, and they say, we want to go learn. We want to get closer to Hashem. We want to learn more Torah. What kind of boy does that? My friends, that's a boy that comes out of Sinai Academy. It's a product of Sinai Academy. That's a product of Sinai Academy. And that is a very, very heavy idea. Just to stop and think about what we're talking about here. This is pretty amazing. So understand that when you support a yeshiva like this, it's not stam another yeshiva. Chalila, I don't think there is such a thing as stam another yeshiva, but It's not just Talmud Yeshiva in the realm of if there were to be Talmud Yeshivas. It's a very special yeshiva, which we said before is a family, which ignites the boys, lights them up that they can see when something gets lit up. And what happens? They want to learn more, they want to grow more, they want to do more. And because of this, it ended up Taka actually saving lives. Actual literal physical saved people's lives. So my friend, stop and think. Wow, this isn't just another opportunity. This is a very special opportunity. Make sure that we take advantage and help support Sinai Academy. Thank you so much.
What an amazing story from Rav Gav Friedman in Eretz Yisrael. Beautiful. Once again, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Give $100 a month to sponsor a child, and you get $2,700 worth of tickets. There's not that much time, and he's back. He's back.
It's about an hour left to purchase those tickets. Again, a shout out to Cocktail Headquarters, Moshe Kessler. We'll give out his number a little later. Delicious drinks we got here going. So hopefully everybody's enjoying that, and you can enjoy it at your next. We are, and you can enjoy it at your next Simcha. More inspiration coming up. But before we do, I want to dedicate the next song to the Rabbeim and the staff of Sinai Academy who dedicate their lives to the children, the Talmidim of Sinai Academy, and yes, they help them open their eyes. Here is Joey Newcomb.
Oh, we on over there, Rabbi Yoeli? Excuse me. That wasn't the song of dedication for the Rebbes. You remember that nigga, though? You remember that nigga? Asher bara sason besimha hatan bekala. Asher bara sason besimha hatan bekala. Lamaisa, by the way, I know that you said open my eyes, but this nigga that we switched it for is exactly the same dedication for the Rebbes. Because it's mamish all about a hobby. I'm asking. But by the way, I have a few shout outs I totally forgot. First of all, we have Rabbi Yaakov over here on the keyboard. Rabbi Yaakov is top 3 keyboard players in this building right now. I just joked in the whole world. The Alumni is that Billy Yoyle was looking for him. He was looking for Rabbi Yaakov as the piano man to feature. I heard such an Indian. But I want to give a special shout out to the Heilige Rebbe Chanan, by the way. Heilige Rebbe Chanan, Hamada. We met in a studio in Brooklyn. Off the record. Nobody knows about this, but now we're being Megalas on. I met Rabbi Chanan in the studio in Brooklyn. He showed me some records over there, and we hit it off right away. What a yid. What an unbelievable yid. Also, Isaac Zan in the Avodah of Kirov, and unbelievable. You asking? You asking all that? You asking that you're a top 3 Heilige Yid? You asking? This song, I feel, really, really expresses what I've been seeing here, the ahava, the genuine ahava. Mamish dedicated to the Rebbeim and to the staff that are oisik in the avodah of Kirov Mamish Gaval. B'chalav le'yotam Emshecheim ba'avois ois ahava B'chalav le'yotam Emshecheim ba'avois ois ahava Only with love, ba'avois ois ahava you'll get in with love. Only with love, ba'avois ois ahava you'll get in with love. So just love them, ba'avois ois ahava you'll get in with love. So just love them, ba'avois ois ahava you'll get in with love. Goodbye. Only Only Ahava can give. See, lives have changed through Ahava. You show love, real, genuine love. The Heilige Sinai. You'll see changed lives. Changed lives, Mama Shalom. The pasuk is Megala. Only with love. See what Michavav Leo Adam. Emshechei Mavoy Soy Zahava. Michavav Leo Adam. Emshechei Mavoy Soy Zahava. Only with love, only with love. At Sinai Academy, they do it with love. Only with love, only with love. At Sinai Academy, they're showing the love. So just love them, so just love them. My voice is Ahava, you'll get it with love. So just love them, so just love them. My voice is Ahava, you'll get it with love. Only with love, only with love. Ahava, you'll get in with love. Only with love. Only with love. The Rebbe. Ahava, you'll get in with love. Boy, so just love them. So just love them. Ahava, you'll get it with love. So just love them, so just love them. You'll get in with love. Only with love, only with love. Tell them. You'll get in with love. Only with love, only with love. You'll get in with love. Get right into people's hearts. But Lamais, we have to dance because sometimes you're in the mood of dance.
He would love, Reb David would love Sinai Academy. Reb David Schrenk.
Rabbi Schrenk, the Heilige Rabbi
That's
Schrenk.
he wrote the song. Beautiful.
Yeah, we wrote the song on the cover of Schrenk, and it's all connected. It's all the same venue.
Beautiful. Bada.
We have to dance.
Bada.
You know why? Because we need to tell you a deep thing. This song is called the Nechama Neged. But we're going to dance when we're asking for a Nechama. I remember one time when I was in Eretz Yisrael and I was totally plastered on Purim, excuse me. And I went to my Rebbe's house and we're singing Yibana HaMikdash. And I asked him, I was like, what's going on? We're dancing, we're asking to build the base of Mikdash, but we're dancing. We should sit on the floor and cry, build the base of Mikdash. All the Yibana HaMikdash are fast and good. Yibana HaMikdash, Yibana HaMikdash, Yibana, Yibana, Yibana. Yibana HaMikdash, it's the item. Oh, they're all fast, we're dancing. I said, Gewalt, you know, I said, Mama's Gewalt. It's so deep what he said. So beautiful. He said such a deep thing. He said, you know, Rabbi Akiva, when he saw the destruction, he saw the foxes coming out of the Temple Mount over there. He laughed. How could he laugh? He said, because we could already start dancing, because we know how good it's going to be. Only a Yid, you understand, could start dancing before the Yeshua, because we know how gewaldig it's going to be. So we're now going to dance in honor of the Nechama that we're all going to have. You ready, Rabbi Yaakov over there? Take it away, Rabbi Yaakov. Hey! Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Hey! Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bum. Yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba
Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Hey! Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Hey hey! Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bom, yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bom bom. Diddy da da diddy da da. Hey, look at the cover right away. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bom, yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bom bom. Yabba dibby 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 bom, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Everybody's waiting for the Geulah. Everybody's waiting for the day. Everybody's waiting for the Yeshua. We all pray coming right away. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Everybody's waiting for the Geulah. Everybody's waiting for the day. Everybody's waiting for the Yeshua. We all pray coming right away. Yabba dibby dabba dibby dibby bombay, yabba dibby dabba dibby do. Give it a ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Give it a ba ba da ba da. Hey hey. Oh, we know Mashiach, the Heilige Mashiach is on his way. We will be back. Oh, we're going to be back? Oh, we'll be back. Oh, we'll be back.
Joey Newcomb, incredible energy, a lot of fun.
And the dancer that was here, for those who missed him in Chinka.
Yeah,
we're back in Chinka.
Aaron's and he's going to be live on the show.
Later, don't worry. No,
not yet. But before we do, our next guest, I have something in common. But on one hand, I envy his job, and on the other hand, I don't envy his job.
I got to hear this one.
You got to hear this one. He is the English principal, I believe, of Sinai Academy. Now, I was going to say Rabbi Yisrael Feldstein, but then I was told we can't say Rabbi, it's Mr. Feldstein. So I'm also an English principal in Baba Yeshiva. You are the English principal here in Sinai Academy. The one reason I do envy you is because you have the schus to make an impact on these Bachrim's life more than Baruch Hashem. I'm in the yeshiva and we do whatever we can. But you are really on the front lines of the future generations of Klal Yisrael. Mr. Yisrael Feldstein, welcome to the Sinai auction. How are you?
Okay, good. Thank you.
It's
nice
great
to be here. First of all, I'm impressed. This is such a great job here. I'm so excited. This is right here, right in our backyard. Such a production. Thank you to all the guys over there in the back.
His
you guys
back
are doing
up by
amazing
Monday morning,
stuff.
huh?
Your energy is just so, it's good. This is
Listen,
great.
You have Joey, you have Michoel, you have Yaakov, David Blatt's coming up in a little bit, but you know what? The energy we're sitting here for a while, and we hear the stories. We hear the stories of the Talmidim. We hear the stories of the Rebbeim. Now we're going to hear from your perspective as being the English principal, which the way I understand it is that the curriculum here is pretty high up there for a high school in New York State. So we really
right. It's definitely very important to have great English, but it's not about just to have high standards. It's also about, especially this is 2021. Wherever a lot of schools are dealing with similar issues. Not our school is not really different in some of the things that everybody's dealing with. We're about supporting the whole person, and like Joey Newcomb just says, it's about love. I mean, honestly, I just want to tell you. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to say this, but I really love what I do. It's not a job. This is my place. This is a family. We have a great cashier with all the students.
Sinai, right?
I am.
So you've
been here. I was here in 1990.
Wow. As a student?
As a student.
Wow.
And I never left, so I'm still here.
You went through the system of
I
Sinai
went
Academy.
to Ner Yisrael, I went to YU, I went to Chaim Berlin. I
learned in Kollel.
I learned in Kollel, Chaim Berlin, for something like 12 years. Yeah.
And then you came back. You decided Sinai gave to me. It's time for me to give back to Sinai.
I mean, I don't know if I, so old, but it's just a very great place. It's right and I like the energy here. I have great connection with the kids. They have my number. We text each other. We Discord. We WhatsApp. We constantly communicating, and it's about Reb Shamshon Nefel Hirsch. I'm a big fan of Reb Shamshon Nefel Hirsch. He says like this. If you know his style of understanding the Hebrew language, he says the word simcha is related to the word tzmicha, and the word sois is related to the word tzitz, right? And both means simcha and sois is happiness and joy, right. And tzitz and tzmicha is blossom and growth. So you, in order to have happiness and joy, you have to blossom and you have to grow. Okay.
What is this with the
so
name?
that's it. That's all it's all about.
Why can't they call you rabbi?
Why can't they call me rabbi?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's a rabbi these days. But listen, I am who I am. I'm here to make sure that we have an amazing program that is going to be competitive. Competitive is not a problem. It has to be at least as good, but even better than the public school system. And like I said, so we just want to make sure that I have a degree in school building leadership, and I want to make sure that we present this, this, like I said, a complete person. We're not just here for the spiritual neshamas of these students. The Rebbeim are for sure, but we want to build the entire person. Going back to the happiness point, because you can't be from if you're not happy.
Wow.
And honestly, you can't be happy if you're not from. So it's a package deal.
As it says tonight, we're igniting Jewish hearts, and that's what you're doing by really being there for the students. And we see it. You said you felt energy. He sang about just love them. I could see why a Sinai student would come and want to be here and want to learn when they see a principal as yourself. So thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for all you do for Sinai. And tonight, anybody out there that knows Mr. Yisrael Feldstein, whether you went to Kollel with him...
Oh wait, can I say hello just in case maybe tomorrow my kids are sleeping, my young kids are sleeping, but just in case they're watching tomorrow, hello, hi, how are you?
So make sure to donate 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org, and go on. There's only a few minutes left, about 45 minutes left. And believe it or not, we're going to start announcing winners coming up soon. So go on to SinaiAuction.org, 718-256-7400. The volunteers are standing by. We have to thank those volunteers in the call center that are taking all the phone calls, those that are by the computers taking all the orders and making sure that your tickets get put in. And without further ado, we're going to take another video break where you're going to see Sinai students talking about their favorite part of the day. It's actually a great video.
My favorite part of the day at Sinai is lunch because we eat good food and socialize. And before when I came to Sinai, I didn't realize kosher food can be so good.
My favorite part of the day, I really like the whole day. I love all my classes, but my favorite part is Jewish studies probably, with Rabbi Rosenfeld. We laugh a lot, we have fun, we do things. We learn very deep concepts that usually you would never see in any other school. And for me personally, I really like philosophy and all of those things. For me, it's very easy to understand what he's saying and speak with him. The food at Sinai Academy is great, but the chicken soup is the best.
My favorite part of the day, a lot of kids may disagree with me, is when I get here in the morning. I get to put on tefillin, because that's not something that I did before, and it's something I just recently started doing a couple months ago. And now, because of Sinai, I get to come here every morning and pray. It's become a routine, and it's not like I can put off putting on tefillin later in the day, so I may forget or something might pop up. So I can put them on in the morning with other people. My favorite lunch at Sinai Academy would be the burgers.
My favorite part of the day at Sinai Academy is Hebrew. I get to learn with Rabbi Silberberg. He drives in all the way from Lakewood, and we learn Gemara, that great Blatt of Gemara, or that great Pasuk of Chumash, that great shot in Chumash, or Rashi. I love it. It's the best. My favorite lunch, hands down, has to be pizza. I don't know where they get the pizza from. It's amazing. You get schmuck. Every week it gets better. You're not going to get the same thing at a pizza store.
That was a video. Okay, station.
One second.
Warning.
That was incredible. The favorite part of the day. But I think we're coming to one of my favorite parts. I don't know what just happened. While that video was playing, David Blatt put something in his pocket.
I am telling everybody at home, whatever you're doing, take care of your watch, take care of your wallet, take care of your socks. You have no credit card. You have no idea what will happen.
Uh-oh. If the cameras could go on to David, he's already pulling out watches.
Okay, they're up. Oh my gosh. Can we get a video of that? Look at this.
Yeah.
Rabbi Blasted in the office. You will start getting phone calls of people who have lost their watches.
No, they will be returned.
Oh, they will be returned.
Yeah, he always returns that. Before we get to David, welcome to the show. You're doing the Sinai auction. You've been walking around the floor at the Sinai auction for many, many years. And obviously, you know, the entertainment is mixed up. Joey Newcomb is the first time he's joining the Sinai auction. Michoel has been on and off. He's been here some years. He's been part of the auction. You've been every single year consistently. I know since I'm coming to the auction at least 15 years, and you've been at every single auction entertaining the crowd. What is it about Sinai? I mean, you, no matter what, you make sure that you're clear. I remember when we were setting up the schedule and the program, I wasn't sure what date it was going to be. First it was supposed to be 1 week, then we pushed it to another week. And you said, no matter what, I will clear my schedule to be there for Sinai Academy. Why? Why do you do this for Sinai Academy? Why do you feel it's important for you to come out? Obviously, Hashem gave you this amazing talent of doing magic and mentalism and all these things. Why Sinai Academy? Why do you think it's so important?
Well, we heard it from many people who spoke before. Sinai Academy is a wonderful organization. I mean, it's unbelievable. When I saw the interview here live with a student who didn't know Rashi and Tosfos, and he looks like, I can't believe it, and he is a Rosh Hashiva. It's unbelievable what they can do. So that's the truth. It's an amazing organization. But to tell you even more of the truth, how did I get started?
Magicians don't always say the truth.
Right, that's true too. And I apologize for those watching, what they are. Yeah, but it all started, and Al-Khadan remembers this. I was a very, believe it or not, people don't believe this, but you could ask people who knew me back in yeshiva
Yes, I remember.
30 years ago or something. I'm aging myself. I was a very shy kid, very shy. I wouldn't say a word. And I get a call almost 30 years ago from somebody from, at that point, it was Rabbi Lefkowitz's shul, and Kol B'nai Torah, and it was Mordechai Blaustein. He calls me up, he says, David, I want you to do an Avos Abanim show. I didn't know what Avos Abanim was. I mean, that was when it first started. And he said, David, you're going to do a magic show. So I told Rabbi Blaustein, I call him Mordechai. I call him some other names, which I can't say right now. But anyway, no, but really, but seriously, that's why they put me on late, by the way, because most people are, the kids are sleeping.
Actually, we were just told how many people are logged in right now.
Okay.
I mean, you got to be careful, David.
Good. No. I'll be clean. Don't worry. So anyway, Mordechai says, "Come on, do a show." And I said, Mordechai, I don't do shows. I don't do magic. Number one, and number two, I don't get up in public. And Rabbi Blaustein is here. He'll tell you himself. I'm not exaggerating. And he pushed me to do it. And just like I guess he pushes people to do better, at Sinai Academy, the students, and how many lives he's enhanced, and it's unbelievable. He pushed me. And from that day on, from that show, that Avos Abanim, I know something, I took me out of my shyness. Ignited the spark, right? And, a few weeks later, somebody said, could you do my birthday party?
So that's why so many years later you haven't missed a Sinai auction.
Yes, and that's
thanks to Mordechai Blaustein.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Mordechai Blaustein, for bringing David Blatt's talent to the world. Thank you so much. Yeah. So what are we doing tonight? I see you have some stuff there.
Am I actually performing?
Yes,
tonight?
right now. Unless you want to move to the.
Really? Okay.
You have to listen. You didn't just come to just say your story.
Right.
You came to show us what you got.
Right. So you know what? There's something called Mida Keneged Mida. That I know. That's one thing I remember from yeshiva. So since Rabbi Blaustin helped me get my start, I actually have a neighbor, and he's starting out with magic, and he's going to help me out. He doesn't know this yet, but he's going to help me out with my first trick. So I know we don't have that many people here live, but I can't wait.
Thousands of people watching.
Thousands of people watching it, but here in
Right,
this
in this
place. But I want this audience, right, that we have here to please give this next guest a round of applause. His name is Yigal, everybody. Give him a round of applause. Yigal, come over here. Yeah, let's put a mic on him. Why not? Yigal, come over here. I'd also like Michoel Pruzansky and Joey. Should we get him later? Should we get him later, or should we get him now? We'll get him a little later. So you know what? Sit down. Put the mic on right over here, please. And let's get two volunteers, random volunteers. Rabbi, would you come up here? Not Rabbi. Yeah, you come up here as well. And
Mendel Berlin.
And let's get, the more the merrier. Perfect. Okay, so if the camera could zoom in, what we're going to do is, let's take which card? Yeah, let's do a card trick, okay? And what I'm going to ask you to do, Yigal, is I'm going to ask you, and gentlemen, you know what? Come around the table, right here. Come around to you guys. Go around the table right here, but I want the camera, don't block the camera, of course. Perfect. Camera, zoom into the cards. What I want you to do, Yigal, is you're going to take some cards face up and some cards face down, maybe half and half. Try the best you can. I know you can't do it exactly. And I want you to put it down, and then you're going to mix them. Half the cards face up, half the cards face down. Okay. Gentlemen, if there are ladies here, ladies and gentlemen watching at home, what you're about to see will amaze you. Camera, could you get on the cards? Do we see the cards clearly? Okay, I'll spread them. Okay, so now if the camera could come in, Yigal, you did a great job. I'm going to call you Magic Yigal. Some cards are face up, some cards are face down. What I want each one of you to do is, while my back is turned, you can face, you make sure they're doing the right thing. My back's going to be turned. You're going to take any face up card and turn it face down. And you don't even have to turn it face down in its place. If you want the number 8, you can take it and put it somewhere else, face down. Okay? Do that with my back turned. Be prepared to be amazed. Here we go. Just do it, each one of you. Just take one card. Yigal, you watch and just take one card, put it down, face down, anywhere you want in the deck. I will not look. Most people think I have eyes behind my back, my head. I don't. I promise you I don't. Okay? You did that? Okay? And we are ready. Perfect. We're good? Okay. So what I want to do is, I'm going to show you something pretty amazing. Oh, the camera's on close. I love this. Gentlemen, watch close. Come over here. You selected a card. You selected a card. You mixed the cards. Some will face up, some will face down. Camera, come in, zoom in. I merely just picked up the cards and watch. There's now 2 cards that are face up in the entire deck. Are those your cards, the 3 of diamonds and ace of clubs?
Wow.
Yes, they are.
Wow.
Give them a round of applause.
Incredible.
Now, let me tell you something. My title is, you can put this back in the box, Yigal, please. When I was your age, I had to do these things too. Get me a cup of coffee. No, I'm kidding. When I started out many, many years ago, I did mind reading, I did illusion, hypnosis. We don't have time for a whole show today. There's so many wonderful things happening. But I'm going to show you one of my favorites, one of Rabbi Carr's favorites, Rabbi Amada's favorites, and everyone watching at home's favorite things. A hypnotist is only able to hypnotize maybe 1 out of 10 people they see. I'm able to hypnotize 9 out of 10 people I see. And there's actually a test to see if you could be hypnotized or not. I want you to put your hands out like so. If I get this card to jump from this hand to that hand easily, that means you're easygoing. That means you're a good candidate for hypnosis. I know what you're thinking right now. Please don't hypnotize me, right? What I want you to do is make a tight fist with that hand, this hand. On the count to 3. Once, twice, 3 times. Don't help me out. No, he cannot be hypnotized. Go back to your seat. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much. Rabbi, please come back here. Come back, Rabbi. Yeah, that's yours. Yeah, another one added to my collection right over there. Pick one out. Thank you so much. Do we have time for more?
One more.
One more. Okay, I can do a lot of things here. You know, Mendel, come on over here and let's get Aaron. I didn't forget about you. We're going to get you later. Okay, we're going to get when I do a show. Stay tuned. I'm going to be doing some stuff on Joey and Michoel, and I told them I will be doing it. They probably ran away. No, Joey's here. He has the guts. The way he talks, he's not afraid of much. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Joey's unbelievable. Wow. I have books here and thousands of words. You could actually get a sefer if you want. Anything. It could be in any language. Did we plan anything? Have we ever met before? No. You seem pretty happy about that. I don't know why. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to look at any word. The longer the word, the better. I want a big word, at least 7 letters. Please. Any word you want. You have a big word, at least 7 letters?
Yes.
Close the book, please. I want you to do me a favor. It was at least 7, correct?
Yes.
I want you to send the first letter of the word to me. Rabbi Carr, could you make that out? Out loud, say the first letter. I want you to face the screen. I'm going to write a word, show it to the audience. This is a big risk here. Tens of thousands of words. I hope the camera could get this in. Don't turn. Oh, he's going to see it on the screen. So that, you know what? Out just say the word. Firecracker. Right over there. Zoom in right over there. Give him a round of applause. Later, we'll do some more mind reading. We'll get back to...
Yes, thank you, the incredible David Blatt. He'll be back soon.
Thank you for watching, everybody. And remember, 718-256-7400. And SinaiAuction.org. Please. Memorize
you knew that.
Yeah, I was going to do a memory check, but we don't have time.
We'll have time. Time later. We're going to actually need this spot. David, you're going to have to leave the microphone for our next guest.
Let's give a big shout out to... I just want to give a big shout out to Pesach Gelfand, a Sinai alumnus who is on hand. He made a Siyam Hashas recently, and he is the one who was monitoring the website, which we are hearing is loaded with people.
You know, we just got word that the Sinai auction website tonight got over 35,000 hits.
Wow.
That's incredible. Thank you so much to all those that are listening, all those that are watching, and we are waiting for our next guest to come on to the set. But meanwhile, while we are waiting for him, 718-256-7400, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. SinaiAuction.org. Welcome to the set. As we've been mentioning, Rebbe, alumni, students, before David, you got a clip on the mic. David mentioned before, he's good. David mentioned before, Rabbi Mr. Feldstein before mentioned the energy in the room. This next Rebbe, he's a Rebbe. If I was able to, a Rebbe that I was, the energy of a Rebbe, you know what, he really needs no further introduction. You'll all see that at home when you meet him in a few seconds. Rabbi Scharf, welcome to the Sinai Auction.
What did you get today? Tell everyone what you got today.
Shishi, I got shishi. Thank you, the Gabbai.
Wow, because you know why? Because you're a Rebbe in Sinai, and therefore the Gabbai of the Shul
at Har Sinai.
That's right.
We got Har Sinai.
Gave him shishi.
So how are we doing tonight, John?
So Rabbi Scharf, we're running behind schedule a little bit, so we're going to have to do this quick. And I know you've been a Rebbe in Sinai for
7 years.
7 years, for many years. That's many years. Kanai Nahara. And you know, the first time I met you, the passion that you had for Sinai Academy, and was able to, how you cared about the Talmidim, how you cared about the students, and I said, this is what a Rebbe should be, and this is how he's igniting Jewish hearts. Rabbi Scharf, what is it about Sinai? Why should someone donate to Sinai tonight? And get those last few minutes. We have about 40 minutes left till the auction closes. What would you tell people to do? Why they should support this incredible cause?
You know what, Rabbi Yaeli? Most of the people that are watching this show, this program right now, are Shomer Torah mitzvahs. We're in touch with the Rabbanu Shalom on a very, very close. It's a very, very close relationship. And the first time I walked into Sinai, it's kind of funny. I remember the drasha that I heard from my Rosh Yeshiva, Rabbi Moshe Faswood Shlita, Rosh Yeshiva Medregis Adam in Queens, and I'm not going to go into the whole medrash, but basically, it's on the pasuk Chamushim Alumni Haaretz, And the Medrash says that by Makas Choshech, most of Klal Yisrael was Nifter. And we spent those 2 days burying the Niftarim. He said, but only the Niftarim were if they were able to be Makabel mitzvahs. They were over the age of Bar Mitzvah and Bas Mitzvah. So that left over millions and millions of Yisayimim. And he says, Chamushim Alumni Haaretz, every Yid that went up took 5 Yisayimim with him. 5 Yisayimim from Makas Choshech. And when I walked into the building, Rabbi Blatt, and he asked me to come for a couple of days, just look around and tell him what I saw. That's what I thought. These are the Yisayimim from Makas Choshech. If you think that we're not in a Makas Choshech, we're Shemitah and Mitzvahs, we have our little bubble. You want Mahudar Matzah, you go get Mahudar Matzah. But Rachmanis, as far as Klal Yisrael is concerned, we're a minority in the world. And the majority are in Makas Choshech, assimilation. I could tell you a story that will really, it's kind of humorous, but if you look into the story, it'll encapsulate what's going on here. So there was one of my Talmidim, a young man of Israeli Moroccan descent, was drawing on himself with pen tattoos. Now, Elchanan knows me, that doesn't work for me. So I took this boy on the side and I said, Tzaddik, why are you desecrating yourself like that? She looked at me and says, I want to, this and that. Rabbi Silber was sitting next to me. I said, Tzaddik, I got an idea. Why don't we go into a shul and we'll spray paint in the shul? Or better yet, why don't we take a Sefer Torah, Chas v'Shalom, take a magic marker and write all over it? He looks at me, like, what do you do? I said, do you know, Tzaddik, that you are holier than a Sefer Torah? That if Chas v'Shalom, you were kidnapped, and all we had as a Kehillah was a Sefer Torah, we would have to sell that Sefer Torah, not have Kriya, and pen the money and bring you back. I said, and not only that, Tzaddik, listen, once back where in Morocco, you had a Savta, that when she did Hadlakat Nerot, she would cry tears for future generations. And he says, but Rabbi Scharf. And I'm like, no, listen, the Savta. And I'm going, he says, but Rabbi Scharf. And I said, what do you want, Tzaddik? He says, my grandmother has tattoos. So that is what I have here. I have the hidden Yid.
I think the message is so amazing what Rabbi Scharf just said. That's what Sinai is doing. We are taking, and if you're at home and you have $5, $10, $36, $50, $100, $1,200 to sponsor a child, these children are worth it. We were mechoyev to sell a Sefer Torah, Rabbi Scharf said. Yeah. So if you have a few dollars in your pocket, this is saving these Jewish children's neshamas. Go right now to 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Thank you, Rabbi Scharf. Thank you for inspiring us. We are currently awaiting our next guest, who is an alumni of one of our favorite alumni.
He's a fan favorite.
He's a fan favorite of he just walks across the dancing. He's there, right, because he's used to dancing. Rabbi Aaron Gransberg, welcome. Have a seat. Put on the mic. Yeah, he's one of our favorite. I'm just going to tell you, I got to know Aaron Gransberg a number of years ago. Yeah, I've had him. Rabbi Khan, how many times has he eaten in your house?
Plenty.
He's been in my house plenty of times, and he's here tonight. I know that Aaron has a very long story how he got here. I'm going to say it in very, very short. And if the camera can pan, this is a Yid Tzaddik. And I want you to know that Aaron Gransberg is a Yid Tzaddik. I'm going to say the story in short, and then he could add on if I missed any important points, because the time is running late. We do want people to donate at 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Aaron Gransberg was a Yid that came over to America. He had kamat nothing to do with Yiddishkeit, besides for only knowing that he is a Yid, right? Is that correct, Aaron? That is correct. And he loved dancing. Now, maybe you saw him dancing now. His dancing then was a little bit different than it was now. He danced with a partner, he danced professionally, and it wasn't the most Yiddish thing to do. Basically, he was the top of the world. There was going to be a competition where everybody was going to win the big prize in dancing.
A lot of money.
And he was going to win the gold medal in dancing. And this Yid sitting here, I'm not going to let him say the story because I'm so amazed by this story. And this Yid sitting over here, it was about to go onto stage and win the competition. and something reminded him about Yiddishkeit. I guess he was involved with Sinai already, right? You were involved
Yes.
with Sinai. Sinai was there for him. And he said, no, I'm not going to do it. And he threw it all away to be able to be a Shomer Torah mitzvahs. He walked away the night. His partner wanted to kill him. His partner was, how could you do this to me? Because he has
And
a
what
female
happened-
partner.
And this partner now, because of what
Is also-
Aaron
is
did,
also a Erlich
she was
Yid,
a
Erlich
Chayzer
Yid.
B'tshuva, and because of what
Aaron
Aaron's sincere
Gransberg,
nefesh-
you are Moishe Nefesh for Klal Yisrael. Tonight, there are people that are donating money. They are donating money to Sinai Academy. In 30 seconds or less, I know we're putting you on the spot. We said your story was an incredible story. Look into the camera and tell people why they should donate to Sinai Academy. 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org.
Well, it's a very great organization. Baruch Hashem, I was a very bad student, but Baruch Hashem, Sinai saw something in me, and they gave me inspiration, like Rabbi Blaustein and Mr. Waxshell and Rabbi Eisen and the whole shul and the Sinai Academy and Hamar and Yaeli and Rabbi Orchek shul and Baruch Hashem, my one of my inspirations that I felt that Sinai helped me is because if it wasn't for Sinai, I wouldn't be where I am. And Baruch Hashem,
incredible.
And Baruch Hashem, I have cousins, the palaces that, gave me so much, hope and so much, inspiration, like Sinai Academy did, and they always stand by me, and Rabbi Rosenfeld. And if you donate, to Sinai now, I'll be by your next Simcha. Free of charge.
Oh, he's going to be dancing at your next Simcha. Thank you, Aaron Gransberg. Rabbi said, donate. If you know Aaron Gransberg, whether it's East 31st Street, whether it's Rabbi Rokeach Shul, whether it's Rabbi Eisen Shul, the Koil, donate right now, 718.
We can't
256
forget
7400.
what does Aaron works. This is a sign
ArtScroll.
For one of the most prestigious companies. He works for ArtScroll. So all the friends of ArtScroll, if you have an ArtScroll book, it was probably helped out by Aaron Gransberg. Please give 718-256-7400. Oh,
Yes,
that's
the
right.
story is written up on
Here's
ArtScroll.
the
Which book is it in?
Rabbi Pesach Krohn's last book.
Illumination of the Maggid, page
Illumination
77.
of the Maggid. So
Page
go check it out.
77.
You'll get page, he even knows the page. Very good. Thank you, Aaron Gransberg. And now we're going to take a short video commercial with our messages from our students at Sinai. Let's take a see what they're going to tell you why you should donate. Let's take a video break.
If there are Jewish boys in a public school listening to this right now, I would tell them, give Sinai a shot. You have nothing to lose. You're only gaining. And it builds you up physically and spiritually with great education lessons and great Rebbeim to guide you throughout the way. It's a great path to getting closer to Judaism and better education.
If there were Jewish boys in public school listening to me, I would tell them that even though it may sound you may feel very disconnected from anything that's spiritual because you've never seen it, but if you have any interest in it, maybe see if there's something there for you. Maybe there might be something there for you, and if there is, then God will come to you instead of you having to search for Him.
If there are Jewish boys listening in public school, I would say that Sinai Academy definitely gives you any bonuses you have in public school and lots of attributes that you would get if you were in a public school. It really gives you the opportunities from public school and opportunities that you would never be able to get in public school.
If there are any Jewish boys in public school listening to me right now, I would tell them that if they want to be home and accepted where they belong and have a family who supports them and a school who cares about them, then they should come to Sinai Academy.
I'd like to give a message to Sinai Academy, saying thank you very much, rabbis and teachers, and you put so much work into everything, and it really counts, and everything you do has a big effect.
As this is my senior year, my message is that I thank you for giving me this opportunity and giving me foundations that I wouldn't be able to get in any other school or yeshiva. Next year I will be in Eretz Yisrael in Minot Post High School, having making a good foundation for my Yiddishkeit, and also hopefully be getting some college credits and making a good foundation for what will be after. I will definitely be keeping up with my rabbis in Sinai Academy after high school.
The message that I would like to give to Sinai Academy is actually, it's a message of appreciation, because I'm very thankful for Sinai Academy. They've helped me out so much through hard times in my life. They've always helped me out. They've always been there for me and my family, and they do that for so many other people. So I would really like to thank everyone who works here, and they work so hard. So I'm forever grateful.
I would like to give a message to all the people that give money to Sinai and support Sinai. Thank you very much. And you're not just helping me, but you're helping the whole society of Sinai. You're bringing up Yiddishkeit from down under, and you're bringing it up, and you're supporting them. And it says, if you save one soul, you're saving a whole world. You're also saving our future generation in Yiddishkeit and in education-wise. And that's really something big.
The message that I would like to give to the people who donate to Sinai Academy is that I'm very thankful and that they're doing an amazing mitzvah. And they're really helping a school who really uses the donation for the right things, who helps so many people, including me, who's took me out of such hard times in my life, and so many other people have gotten so much better thanks to the people who work at Sinai Academy and the rabbis who I talk to every morning about life, who guide me in the right direction. So I would really like to thank you, because you're giving the donations to the right place.
We have about 50 minutes left till we finish up this auction. SinaiAuction.org, SinaiAuction.org, to Chaparine, the last few minutes.
We're about to get some Geschmack entertainment coming up, a world premiere. Something I think this is a history in Jewish music is about to happen here on the Sinai auction. But I want to give a shout out. I mentioned before, my good friend Moshe Kessler, Cocktail Headquarters, Frozen Drinks. It's actually prize 80 in the book, prize 80.
And what's he right next to?
He's right, believe it or not, it's right. He's right next to David Blatt, who's prize 81. So what a small world. So if you want to get any of these delicious drinks, tonight we had pina colada, strawberry daiquiri, and I think it was guava mojitos.
Very good.
So very good stuff. Call 917, I hope I can read this, 917-595-0201. Our good friends Moshe Kessler, Cocktail Headquarters, and without further ado,
for the first
time ever that they're singing together, the one and only Joey Newcomb and Michoel Pruzansky.
First of all, for me it's a schus to be the Heilige Reb Michoel Mamash.
The schus is mine.
For the first time, Mamash, you have to have. I grew up in some way, and I didn't grow up grew up listening to this Heilige Yidam, you know? I remember these Nagunim, the Heilige Nagunim.
Thank you. Pruzbul.
Heilige Pruzbul. Ilam and Takin. Things I didn't know in English. So Lamais, it's unbelievable so far. This has been so special and amazing to be here with the Chevra, and now to have the debut with the Heilige Reb Michoel over here.
Enjoy.
Yaakov over there. You know Rabbi Yaakov?
Yaakov is the glue. He's the glue.
Rabbi Yaakov can play F-sharp minor.
Any scale.
So we have to thank Hashem for the Heilige Sinai. We have to thank Hashem that we have such Eden in the world. We have to thank Hashem for Eden that are Makar Levavai. We have to thank Hashem for everything we have. By the way, did I ever show you the Becketcher, by the way?
That's nice.
You know?
Is that Fino?
With Megalazan. No, I know. Inside, you have to thank Hashem. I hide it because Oh, why over there? Gotta thank Hashem. By the way, it says thank you Hashem for Shabbos. You know what I'm saying? So we're ready to thank the Eibusha Tzaman.
Let's do it.
You ready, Rabbi
Let's
Yaakov
do it.
over there? Rabbi Yaakov over there! Tzaman, everybody in the room over there.
Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Ki yitoy, ki liyoylam chastoy, hoydu laHashem. Ki yitoy, ki liyoylam chastoy. Let's go. Haparamoides Hashem, haparamoides Hashem, haparamoides Hashem. Ki liyoylam chastoy. Oh, haparamoides Hashem. Apamoedes Hashem, Apamoedes Hashem, Kilio Elom, Yoelam Chazdo. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Oh, thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Oh, thank you, Hashem.
Thank you, Rabbi Yaakov, just a chavra. You got to answer after. You ready? If I say I did it at night, what does the Olam say? What does the Olam say then?
Thank you, Hashem. There we go.
Let's go.
Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem.
Toda rabba lecha, Hashem yitbarach. Toda rabba lecha, Hashem yitbarach. Gracias a Dios. Thank you, Hashem.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know what that means. But
thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem.
Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem.
Sinai.org.
Thank you, Hashem.
718-256-7400. Sinai.org.
Ador. Thank you, Hashem.
Thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Hashem. Oh, thank you, Hashem.
Reb Joey, it's all yours.
Throws it on me. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you,
Wow, Rabbi Sai, we're going to have one more incredible song together. And there's still more coming. Buy your tickets. The last few minutes, 718-256-7400. SinaiAuction.org. Now, last chance to get entered into these raffles. You got to be in it to win it. You got to be in it to win it. The last few minutes. And now one of my all-time favorite songs in Jewish music is about to be performed. Michoel and Joey.
I'm not hired for that. He wants out over there.
We do a little. By the way, this is probably what Joey was talking about before. He was still dreaming about Michoel that someday we will all be together.
Tell me the different song was your favorite song. Rabbi Yoeli told me before, he was like, hello, Yoeli, my old friend. Wasn't that your favorite song? What are you running over there? Mama, you ready, Rabbi Yaakov over there? Which of this one?
What is the best version of this?
The Heilige Rabbi Chana wants to know what's the best version of the song we're about to sing. What?
It's going to happen tonight.
It's going to happen tonight. Oh, Rabbi Yoeli. You'll vote over there, wherever.
The best recorded version is on.
Off the record. Over
there. With
Joey Newcomb and Baruch Levine.
That's right.
You should have said it the other way around. It's his album.
But this segment.
You know what I'm saying over there,
The record cracked.
You ready, Rabbi Yaakov?
Classic.
They sat in a dark, frigid cellar, alone, just a small group of men. When in rushed the soldiers and led them all away, the flame of Toyota flickered on that day.
Ooh, so many tears, so much sorrow. The pain has lasted thousands of years, but soon we'll stop crying. The cruelty will end. The Melech HaMoshiach will be saved.
Someday we will all be together. Someday we'll be sheltered and warm. Never will we have to express any fear. Oh no, our scars and corona will disappear.
Oh, Abraham and Yitzchak will be there to greet us. Yaakov and his sons will stand by and smile. Oh, Moshe Rabbeinu will lead us once again. Oh, in Yerushalayim, Be'ezras Hashem.
And we learn and we daven We ask Hashem, please bring those old times back. 'Cause we all know that you're listening. Of course we know it's true. For I received a promise, so have you. Yeah.
That Hashem will lead us out of this galus.
Let it be tonight, heaven.
It can't take too much longer, you know why. And then together we're all gonna daven. Together we're all gonna sing. We're gonna praise and thank you, Hashem, for everything. Someday we will all be together. Oh, someday we'll be sheltered and warm. Never will we have to express any fear. Our scars and our wounds will disappear.
Avraham and Yitzchak will be there to greet us.
They will all be together.
Yaakov and his sons will stand by and smile. Moshe Rabbeinu will lead us once again.
One more time. But someday we will all be together. Someday we'll be sheltered and warm. Never will we have to express any fear. Oh, our scars and our wounds will disappear.
Avraham and Yitzchak will to greet us. Yaakov and his sons will stand by and smile. Moshe Rabbeinu will lead us once again.
In Yerushalayim,
our only home in the world.
Be'ezras Hashem. Someday we'll all be together.
Someday, let it be today.
I just want to say, usually this song means the show is over, but it's not. You still have a few minutes to call 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. We're going to watch a short video now of Sinai students, Sinai Talmidim, saying thank you to Sinai Academy. If we could please watch this video, and more to come tonight with David Blatt, Joey Newcomb, and Michoel Pruzansky.
And remember coming to the same realization that this was, with all the studies that were going on, and all the new things that I've learned over the years, that was probably the most impactful. That it's, and that ability of Rabbi Katzin to relate to us where we were, at the level we were, and to inspire us, but not inspire us to something that we couldn't possibly think of achieving at the time, but to inspire us to take that next step, which would inspire us then to take the step after and the step after. That ability, I don't think I've ever met a human who is able to relate to people at every level that they're in and pull them closer to where we ought to be. And for that, I'm going to be eternally grateful.
I cannot thank you enough. You gave us a sense of Jewish identity in our community and our culture and background, and none of us can thank you enough. And as an adult, as a grown person, I am beginning to appreciate just what it took to do that.
Oh my gosh. One plot, 3 months. I'm never going to be able to learn, 3,000 oldest books, forget it. And then we got a call, one Shabbos, Rabbi Katzin was coming for Shabbos. And I just remember the excitement from all of us, all our kids. He came, we were excited, we spent the Shabbos, beautiful Shabbos, mirrors, everything. And then Shabbos afternoon, one of the older Bochrim who were there asked Rabbi Katzin to say Shir. And I remember Rabbi Katzin asking exactly the sugyas that you were learning. He says, give me 20 minutes. And he said a Shir on Sfeik Sfeikim. Now, obviously, it was way beyond my comprehension. And I just remember sitting there, mesmerized. And I do remember Rabbi Katzin saying one thing, that before he left Eretz Yisrael to come to America, to start Sinai, he was holding by finishing Shas B'Yah. To me, that was an inspiration. I was able to tell myself that if Rabbi Katzin could do it, I could do it, we all could do it.
I came to Sinai Academy to come for an interview, for hair, whatever you want to call it, and I didn't get in. For whatever reason, I didn't get in. And my mother received a phone call the next morning from Rabbi Katzin, and Rabbi Katzin told her that I heard you came to the yeshiva yesterday. I'm sorry I wasn't there. I'd like to meet your son. Please come tomorrow to my office. And we came, and Rabbi Katzin met me, and he tells to my mother, you should know that you have a son that's very, very special, and I want him to be my yeshiva. Rabbi Katzin, it's because of that phone call that today I had the capability of learning the Medrash Gevurah, the highest level, with chavrusas that learned in the most elite yeshivas in America, in Eretz Yisrael. I was zeicher to marry a Bas Talmid Chacham, and I'm able to be mamshech and have my own mishpacha, kedusha, tahira. And I owe so much gratitude for that phone call, for taking me to Sinai. I was planning to stay in public school, and instead I'm able to be here now, and I have so much to be happy for, and it's all in your schus. Thank you so much. Rabbi Katzin.
How could one not watch that video and be inspired to help out Sinai Academy? You
Not
see,
be inspired,
not
incredible.
be inspired. That unbelievable chashva, Jungelite learning in Lakewood now, and you see what happened. That he didn't get in, and then he got in. Look where he's holding now.
It's important for them to get in. And look at the dairies that Baruch Hashem are being shtold avek. And we're coming to the end. It's not the end yet. We still have a few minutes. And we're going to have Rabbi Blaustein back in a moment to give us like a wrap-up and to tell us what we need and why we should, why these last few minutes. I mean, we went overtime a little bit. We were supposed to start the drawing at 12, but there's still people calling. There's still people logging on at SinaiAuction.org or calling 256-7400, 718-256-7400. As long as the calls are coming in, we're going to
continue the Chinese
auction. We still have David Blatt coming back, Joey Newcomb, Michoel Pruzansky. They're all going to be doing some more stuff tonight for us because they know the dedication of Sinai to their students. So therefore, they're dedicated to be here as long as they can. I made a mistake before. We have to thank Cocktail Headquarters. Our good friend, let me see if the number I said wrong before. I gave him a shout out. Here we go, 917-596-0201. Tonight, Mordechai, we had some great, Rabbi Blaustein, we had some great stuff here tonight from Cocktail Headquarters. They actually gave us a little bit of the energy to be able to go on tonight. But again, 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. Without further ado, please welcome back to the show, Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein. Hey, wow, you look like the end of a nice long night of a Chinese auction.
Baruch Hashem. I want to thank every single person. The tally is up over 40,000 people have logged on tonight. Like, incredible. Baruch Hashem. We are spreading the word, and we need everyone's help. And Elchanan, Yoeli, Duvi, Joey, Michoel, everyone tonight, every one of the graduates, the students, the Rebbeim, the Hanhala, everyone was so crucial in delivering the message of what's going on here. We so need your help. Please, we're at the final moments. Log on to SinaiAuction.org or call 718-256-7400. I just got a text, and I would have liked to end the auction at 12 a.m. I got a text from someone from LA. Is that 12 o'clock our time? Which would be 3 o'clock.
Kessler, we need some more.
I told him no.
I think Joey and Michoel would maybe agree to this another few hours.
Yeah.
A little bit more cocktail. We could go until 3 if you're ready.
I want a special shout out from Daniel Sutton, who gave a very generous donation in honor of his brother Eliyahu Sutton. Daniel, I don't know who you are. Eliyahu, I don't know who you are, but thank you, Hashem. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Eliyahu. A very special shout out to the person who's been running our auction for the last several years, Mrs. Ella Forster. She moved to Chicago. And she ran the auction up until the evening from Chicago. So thank you, Mrs. Forster. A special thank you to Mrs. Shuli Rotberg, who's been running our auction for so many years. Mamish, her Mesiras Nefesh is beyond. Thank you to Mrs. Leah Zaidel. Mrs. Leah Zaidel just wanted to alleviate the stress from me. She saw this is the first time. I didn't know what was going on. Everyone's telling me, you don't know what to expect. The server may crash. Who knows if people are going to log on. Everyone's trying to sell me, buy ads here, buy. I could have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars just listening to everyone. But thank you, Hashem, that just with our limited budget, we were able to get the message across. Thank you. And a special shout out to Yakovitz, one of our Sinai students who has been helping us before tonight, during tonight. He's a machine.
He's the one that was here before.
He's the one that was here.
Yes,
Incredible.
He was a big help getting us set up tonight.
And really, everyone says, Blaustein, how do you do it? I do nothing. It's the Rebbeim of Sinai Academy. I'm just delivering their Mesiras Nefesh. I just tell stories about what they do, but they're the ones on the front line. And thank you to all the Rebbeim, Rabbi Silber, Rabbi Silberberg, Rabbi Rosenfeld, Rabbi Scharf, Rabbi Yakubov, and to the entire staff, Mr. Feldstein, who I call Rabbi Feldstein, and Rabbi Weinberg, a dynamic staff. Thank you. And without you guys, we wouldn't be here.
Rabbi Blaustein, Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein, you've been doing this for Kanai Nahara many years, and
one thing, my nephew is leaving, Mr. Zevi Levine, who's been at the forefront of the pre-orders, and with his wife, Esther Rivka, going back to Lakewood. We had the schus of having them by me for Shabbos. These guys are incredible. They just work, and the Mesiras Nefesh is incredible. And a special shout out to Yehuda from Real to Real, who has put on such a performance tonight. No glitches, such professionalism.
We show
Yehuda.
One thing about it, I've been with many events with Yehuda and Real to Real. They stay behind the scenes, and they do a good job with that. So Yehuda, I know he's camera shy, but he was a man behind the camera. So thank you.
If you don't mind, I want to change your business name to Unreal to Unreal. Because that's what it is. A special thank you to Pesach Gelfand, our Sinai Academy graduate who is behind the website and manning the server tonight to make sure that, Baruch Hashem, an uninterrupted event. Thank you. And Yoli Yochanan, you guys, the message that you delivered was so meaningful, so special.
You know, Rabbi Blaustein, sometimes there's a message, you have to deliver a message. And I've done this many times, and it's a difficult message, but you get hired to do something and you deliver the message. Here, when we got this opportunity to be part of this great auction, it's not a difficult message to deliver. Saving Yiddish and Neshamas, igniting Jewish hearts. And anybody, as we mentioned many times tonight, if you come across any Sinai Rebbe, any Sinai staff member, starting from the top down, everybody, the warmth that they shower onto these Talmidim, when you meet them and get to know them, you see, you know what, I'm going to go back, I think it was my first 3 months living on East 31st Street. The first person to invite me for a Shabbos was the Blausteins. And that's when I learned about, I don't know if you remember, it was Shalashudis. And I don't know if you remember, it was many years ago. And you invited us, and that's when I saw a person, a Yid, with so much warmth. And it shows. The parish show. You see the way the Talmidim came back here, some of them Rabbanim, some of them professional business people, but with one message, that they're here for the Rabbanim Shalom, they get closer to the Rabbanim Shalom, and they accredit Sinai Academy for getting there. And Rabbi Blasting, thank you so much for giving us the opportunity for being part of this. We hear the rumbling in the back. It's the last few moments. Call 718-256-7400, SinaiAuction.org. But I will tell you, Rabbi Blaustein, as much as we loved this auction and we had a great time and we enjoyed the music, and we're going to have more music and more entertainment coming up momentarily. David Blatt is coming to do some unbelievable tricks momentarily. But before we get to that, you got to, one of the things is, when I used to come to the Sinai auctions in Chinka, the way you would go over to all the supporters and thank them and be so happy, thank you for coming. And many of them might have only left a $10 ticket in the box. And you still gave them that love and that caring and thanking them for coming out to your event. I miss that. So if you could maybe thank all those that would have come out to the event, even though they're not getting the sesame chicken and and the pretzel rolls, but thank everybody for joining us tonight. I mean, you said over 40,000 hits. That's an incredible amount of people that joined us tonight.
Thank you, everyone. I'm just looking at Aaron Deere is here. Aaron Deere, a friend of mine who's every single Chinese auction, he's here till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, bringing back all the prizes into the library upstairs. And he came over to me, I'm not a virtual guy. Does that mean I'm useless now? And Aaron, just your dedication. So I want to thank every one of the supporters, because without every one of you, we don't have any major supporters that bankroll us. Every person that gives, whether it's a $1,200 or $500 or 30 or 3, whatever it is, 360, 36, everything adds up. And it's only because you guys are behind us. We're partners. It's only because you guys are behind us that we're able to continue. I would like to just switch roles for a moment. I'm going to be the interviewer right now. Okay, we'll start with Elchanan. Elchanan, you came to a Sinai Academy Shabbaton years ago.
Right.
And I still remember you were just like observing, watching, and tell me your experience and what did you perhaps discover on that Shabbaton that perhaps you didn't know, hearing about Sinai Academy or seeing the Peiros as you have before the Shabbaton?
I think we all knew about the devotion that the Rebbeim had to the Talmidim. First of all, in our shul was zeicha that every year before the auction, every year we always had a parlor meeting, and there was always a boy that you would send that would come to you for Shabbos, and he would get up and he would speak and he would tell a story. Most of the time, the tissue boxes were passed around the shul because people were crying from what the boys would say. But there was one thing from that Shabbos that I remember was getting up Shabbos morning early and seeing that the Rebbeim was sitting there with the Talmidim around them. And I realized that this is not something that ends, late at night. This is literally 24 hours a day, the dedication. And the stories, I think by Shalashudis, you just go around the room. Now, I don't know some of these boys from years back. You see a person with his family, with his wife, Bas Yisrael, 5 kids, with Gekrazel to Payas, and he starts telling us about that he went to McDonald's and he went to Burger King, and now he's learning in Lakewood, or he's in Eretz Yisrael, and I was just blown away. When you see it, Michoel, as they say, when you see it really out, and the dedication and the Rebbeim, we heard about it, but when you see that a Rebbe's getting up early in the morning, Shabbos morning, and talking with the Talmud, and there's a bunch of Talmidim around, it took me to another level to appreciate what Sinai Academy really does.
And you reminded me, Elchanan, because I remember waking up early, seeing the Rebbeim together with their Talmidim, but what inspired me so much was the Rebbeim were holding their babies, wheeling the carriages, making sure that their wives are sleeping and get as much nap time before, to allow them to sleep on Shabbos. It was incredible. In other words, just that sensitivity to their wives. These are Kolo wives. They have such appreciation for their wives for supporting them during Kolo. they wanted to show their appreciation. They do. It wasn't a show. They do this all the time.
It was real.
It was incredible. And I appreciate bringing back those memories. And Yoeli, I remember Camp Nagila Shabbaton. You came there.
One second. Reb Mordechai calls me a week or two before. He says, we're going to have a Shabbaton. Come, be machazik the boys of Sinai. Now, I said, me, who am I? I'm afraid to talk to them. Maybe I say the wrong thing. I might turn them off. I don't know, who am I? Like, what am I going to say? He says, just come with your smile and your geschmack, sing for them, dance with them, and give them a good time. So that's what I did. I came, and it was Kabbalah Shabbos. I'll never forget, you asked me to daven for Ahmed Kabbalah Shabbos. But you told me, whatever you do, you have to sing one niggin for Loisei Voishi. And I davened and we sang, I'm blanking out the niggin. You know the song. Which song is it that you always... No. It's No. It's actually a Purim song, La Yehudim, but I keep blanking out. The other one, Joey. No. Whatever. It was anyway. The high part was Shabbos Kodesh. No, it's whatever. Anyway. Shabbos Kodesh. No, that's a different. Whatever. I blank. I can't believe I.
Whoever remembers, you could get a free $35 ticket. Right, Boston, fine. Yes. Anyone who calls up now 256-7400.
They can text directly.
They text Sinai Academy. Say you know the niggin. They'll come out and get a free niggin. I can't say you'll win, but we'll give you a free.
Anyway, it was just they were dancing. Now some of these boys, this was the first time they were about to experience a Shabbos. As I told you before, early when we spoke to Rabbi Silber was standing with a box. He says, I'm not going to pressure you, but I would really appreciate if you put this. Every single boy dropped their cell phone in. And to me, the most moving part was, as I said, before Shalosh Shudas, before Mincha, we had a round table. And that was after the goat ran into the base medrash. Cam Nagila has a petting.
Oh, my God.
Moshe was here. Can we give Moshe a shout out who helped us tonight?
Moshe Carr, thank you for making the process streamlined.
He helped us amazing. He helped us amazing. He was a little kid then, and the goat came in the middle of davening shachars. He came running into the base medrash. But back to the round table before Mincha. We sat and we were talking to these boys. Some of them, this was their first Shabbos they were experiencing. They haven't turned off a phone for more than 5 minutes, let alone 24 hours. And here was 18, 19 hours into Shabbos, and their phones were off. They were so happy. And they said, I'm going to do this again next week. I want to have another Shabbos. I want to have another Shabbos. And that's what Sinai does. These boys, they come to Sinai knowing nothing or little to nothing about Yiddishkeit. And they come there, they come through the system, and they come out being the nicest and the most chashuva people our community and our generation has to offer. And sometimes I'm jealous as I see some of the dedication that some of these former Talmidim have, and it just makes me want to do more and more for Sinai. So
I just want to share one short story, and then I must have a show Hakaras Hatov to one person. You reminded me, we once had a Shabbaton in my house, Rabbi Silber, and before Mincha, I asked everyone, please submit your phones into this box, and you'll get it back after Shabbos. So one of the kids comes over to me and says, Rabbi, what time will I get it back? So I made a cheshbon when Shabbos was over. I said, probably around 7 o'clock. So he came over to me Friday night after Kabbalah Shabbos, and he said, Rabbi, it's 7 o'clock. Can I have it?
Wow.
I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I mean 7 o'clock tomorrow night. He's like, really? And the whole Shabbos went through. He didn't ask for it. Even after Shabbos, I had to go over to him. By the way, your phone. And he told me he got so upset at his sister, who wasn't from, that called him on Shabbos. Like, what are you doing calling me on Shabbos? You know I'm going away for Shabbos. You should know.
Wow.
A special thank you to Rab Nachum Dick, who Rabbi Silberberg, graciously spoke about. And every time, I need chizuk, and I needed so much chizuk during this auction campaign. It was the first time I'm so not technologically inclined, and I was saying to myself, I'm spending money. Am I going to see the results? And I still have Rabbi Nachum Dick's words, always quoting Chovas Halavavis, always quoting Ramat Asyo, Solomon's Parish. just giving me chizuk. In other words, whatever's going to be is going to be. And we always end up on our feet. And Reb Nachum Dick didn't say the words. He lived the words of the Chavis Halavav, such a munah, such bitachon. And I constantly looked to him for chizuk, and I miss that so deeply. And I'm sure he's being a Meilat Yersha right now for Sinai Academy and Baruch Hashem. And there's no words. I feel so lost so many times, as Rabbi Silberberg mentioned before. Just, so many times I'm about to call his office, and I'm like, oh, he's not here. Wow. And what I found so incredible that I went, it was in the height of Corona, I went to the Kvura, to the Levaya, and I went to the cemetery. And it was in Beth David. And I was following the cars in front of me, and the first left that I made, I'm looking up, and they have roads in the cemeteries. Sinai Avenue. I was like, oh my gosh. Rabbi Nachum lived Sinai. He was Nifter at Sinai. It was beyond.
That's
beyond.
crazy. Wow. Anyway, Mordechai, thank you. And you're gonna let us know when we're starting to wrap up, when we're starting the drawings.
In Yetz Hashem soon. They're calling me.
They're calling you to find out. Meanwhile, while they're going to wrap up the auctions, you can still try to call or log on to SinaiAuction.org 718-256-7400. We'd like to welcome back to the set the incredible David Blatt. He's going to walk on now, figure out how to sneak on. He's walk right behind me, right, that everybody should see he's walking on. Watch. Oh, David Blatt, welcome back. Are we asking Joey and Michoel to join yet or not yet?
Why not?
Joey and Michoel. Joey Newcomb and Michoel Pruzansky, please join David. And Joey's holding on to his wallet. Wants to make sure they could be there. How are we doing this? So they could be
right here, sure.
I got rid of my credit card.
He needs a mic. They need a mic, or they don't.
Maybe the handheld one.
The handheld mics.
Don't even try.
No, I'm not going to even try.
He did that already. Joey doesn't know.
Tickets are still being...
Yes. Joey doesn't know how to hold a mic like that.
By the way, I make a lot of predictions.
Turn on mic 4 for Joey.
How we doing?
And whoever buys a ticket right now in the next 10 minutes, I predict will win. Just to let you know. Yeah, so don't forget, 718-256-7400. And SinaiAuction.org.
We know from last year's video, you know how to predict the winner of the shots.
Yeah.
That was 2 years ago. No?
But I just want to tell you, that's right, hold on, I remember that. Okay, so I want to ask you a question. First, we'll start with you, Michoel. I know both of you for a while. Michoel, I know you a lot longer.
Michoel, come on this side. I'll give you my mic, Michoel.
Take a mic.
I'm giving you my mic.
And I have to tell you...
One second, technically, Michel's using 1, David's using 3, and Joey's using 4. Okay. This is off the fly. David, when you show up, things go just...
haywire, as always. Michoel, I want you to be honest, as you always are. I told you to think of a number between 1 and 10,000. I don't want to put you on the spot live, because some people think of 4 or 5 different numbers. I wanted you to concentrate on that number. Tell the audience here, tell the audience that's watching, did you give me any hints or tell me what the number was at all?
Not at all.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I started the show with books, and mind reading works in any language. When I was in Hong Kong, not recently, many times, they never understood a word I'm saying, but they loved the show, by the way. I've been to Monroe a lot of times, too. They didn't understand a word I'm saying either, but they loved the show as well. Okay.
Hey, look at him, David.
Yeah. What I have here is a deck of cards. I'm not here to do a lot of card tricks, but again, this is not made for large illusions either. I have a deck of cards. I want you to hold the cards in your hand just like this and just like that. If the camera could get close to it, that would be great. Michoel, the numbers in your head, 1 to 10,000. For the first time, please let the audience know what number were you thinking of.
I should say it.
Yeah, why not?
9,871.
9,871. Ladies and gentlemen, I've written a prediction on the deck of cards. Could you please look at the deck, the other side? Turn it over to your box. Could you please show it to the camera? 9,871.
Oh, why over there, David, over there.
Now, how'd I do that? Very well, I must say. Now, let me tell you, Rabbi Pruzansky, if you do not want to give, if you're not giving, I should say, $1 million to Sinai Academy, I want you to ring the bell like this. You don't have to make the faces I made. Just ring the bell if you're not giving $1 million to Sinai Academy. He's giving $1 million.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, no, the bell doesn't work. That's called ventriloquism. So tonight you've seen mind reading, ventriloquism. I know people are watching. They don't believe that was ventriloquism. Yeah, this is a paperweight. When I go into crowded elevators before COVID, I used to make the sound of an alarm. It sounds like this. Now you're all thinking, this guy's not a mentalist, he's a mental case, right? Now, you're wondering what you're doing up here, Joey.
Yeah.
Now, I have to tell you, I'm busy with my own things. I love music. I don't know all of your songs, but I love you guys. Your voices are the best. And I don't say that to everybody. What I'd like you to do, Joey, is I want you to think of one of your songs, any one of your songs. Did you give me any hints or tell me the song that you're going to think of now? Any hints at all?
No, nothing. I'll be honest. I was about to say yeah, but I'll be honest. I didn't talk to Rabbi David once the whole night.
No, you did say hello.
I mean, I said hello, but
But no hints, nothing.
No hints, no. For real,
all right.
for real.
What I'd like you to do, are you okay with the COVID and everything to hold hands?
Oh, yeah.
I saw you holding hands before. No problem at all. Could we get some dance? Is Rav Aaron still here? I predict he's not. He went home. I knew that. Yigal, how about you come over here, and how about you come over here as well? And I want you to do me a favor. Think of this song, but don't hum anything. Don't make any faces. Just pretend that our great, one-man band over there is playing it in your mind. Rav Yaakov, yeah. And I want you to picture in your mind. I want you to go right here, right in front of the camera.
Okay, we
dance.
hold on to this over here.
Think of it.
1 second.
Please. And please, don't tell me what it is.
I'm stuck to the wires over here, David.
That's perfect. Yeah, that's my other trick, yeah.
You ready?
All right, let's do it. And please, I've written a prediction on the back of this card. Please, go around.
Oh, we're going to dance to Zaman.
Yeah, dance to Zaman.
Oh,
yeah, dance. Come on. Ready? This is, it's going to look a little strange, but come on. You've looked strange before, but no humming, nothing. Just think of your song.
Okay, I'm not humming. You ready? 1, 2, 3. I was about to sing it.
Don't sing it. Just dance to it. Just dance to it. Okay, perfect. This could be any one of hundreds and hundreds of thousands of songs. Okay. Now, Rav Joey, could you look at the camera and be very honest, like most of the time you are? Could you tell everybody back at home watching?
When I go over there, I go there.
Could you tell everybody again? Yeah. You didn't tell me at all.
I didn't tell you a thing.
Could you please out loud? And I have it right here in my hand. Could you please out loud tell everyone the name of the song?
Are we ready for this?
Ready.
The krach van the pickle, the krach van the pickle.
For the next effect, everybody, we're going to do a card trick. You got me in a pickle right now. I was going to pull out the pickle, but it actually smashed in my pocket. But anyway, I want you to do me a favor. Yeah. I love that song, by the way. Could you lift the cards up on the pickle? You could smell it already. It's all over the place. Could you lift up as many cards as you want, please? Just lift up as many as you want. And please, out loud, count and see if there are 20 cards that you lifted. Please, out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
20 cards. And that's mind reading again. The pickle thing we got to talk about.
We got to speak about this from David over there.
You want to see what I wrote?
Yeah.
And everybody watching. I was close.
Oh, wow!
And you were there at first also, but that's pretty close.
Wait, but 1 second. We got to. We're not allowed to say.
And this is real. This is no joke, right?
That was deep because it's very, very close, Mom.
And that's what you were thinking of at first. Okay. Now here we go. For those who are watching at home, we heard from Rabbi Blaustein, and he spoke about how people help other people, and there's certain words, certain things that people say that help out. So there's something called power of suggestion. Do you believe I could put a thought in your mind, Joey? Yes or no?
No.
You don't believe? And Michoel, do you? People watching at home, you probably think I'm crazier than ever. There's no such thing. But there is. It's called power of suggestion. Putting a thought in a person's mind. We all do it when we come home to our wives or children or siblings, and we smile at them and they smile back at us. That's power of suggestion. What I want you to do, we'll start with you. You're going to hold this deck of cards. You can mix them up as much as you want. Just mix them up. Mix them up if you'd like. And you're going to take any card you want in a moment. And I'm going to use power of suggestion. Listen to this. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen, King. Spades, clubs, hearts, diamonds. Don't take the card yet. I haven't finished the power of suggestion. Spades, clubs, hearts, diamonds. Take any card you want. Hold it against your chest. And Joey, you do the same thing. Miss the cards up.
Should I look at it?
Yeah. You can look at it. Oh, you didn't look at it before? Then it wouldn't be power of suggestion. Okay, Joey, you're going to take any card you want. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack, Queen. No, look at the cards. Spades, clubs, diamonds, hearts. You sure you want that card?
Yeah.
Okay. Joey, we never planned anything. Put the card back, please. And you put your card back, please. And out loud, did you have the 5 of clubs?
Yeah.
And you had the 2 of clubs? Yeah. Yes. That's what power of suggestion is all about. Thank you so much. One more. Do we have time for one more, or we're going right there? We'll do one quick one. And I want to do this. Does anybody have a dollar bill here in the audience? A dollar bill?
I have
$5 bill?
You sure you trust him?
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to tear up. That's why I said a dollar bill. $100 bill is going to be hard. Could you do me a favor, Joey? Could you take the bill? Don't let me switch it or anything, and put your hand on top of it just like this. Joey, we never planned anything, correct?
No.
Okay, so what we're going to do is, I want you to name a number 1 to 1,000, any number you want, and I want you to keep me honest, young man. Here we go. Okay? It still works. Name a number 1 to 1,000. Any number you want. Out loud.
772.
772. And this has nothing to do with mind reading, nothing to do with power of suggestion. Joey, you took that bill out of your pocket. I've never spoken to you about anything. And I can't wait to learn that pickle song. Yigal, you name a number 1 to 1,000. Any number you want.
585.
585. We have a total of 1,357. Michoel, put in any number you want, 1 to 1,000. Quickly. Yeah. Perfect. And how about you? A number between 300 and 2,000. Any number you want. Perfect. Out loud, could you tell everybody the total?
2,579.
2,579. People watching at home, this is real. 2,579. No two people in the audience watching have the same fingerprint. The fingerprint on the bill is the serial number. Never seen it, never touched it, cannot have switched it. Could you please read out loud? Read the last 4 digits on the bill. Do they come close to 2,579?
Oh,
what
my
is it?
God. Hashem Yishmor Aleinu. 2,579.
What was the song that you danced to before?
Krach from the Pickle.
That's the gematria of 2,579. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest
There
of the
it
evening.
is, Governor.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I have no idea how that happened.
I need my Michoel. I need what happened to my mic. We're live on the air. They stole my mic.
At least it's better than it was.
256 7400s. We're about to wrap up the Sinai Chinese auction.
We hopefully are going to be starting to pick prizes momentarily.
shortly.
And the way it works is as follows. We start from the lower numbers. Michoel and Joey, if you could get some music going. Where's Rabbi Yaakov Zionist and the orchestra? We're getting music going to celebrate. We're going to and see, here we go. This comes a certain point at night, and now we're waiting for the drawings to start, and the fun, the energy comes out. So Rabbi said we're going to, the way it works is we start with the lower packages closed first. So if they tell you certain levels are closed, that's fine. You still can buy the more expensive packages. And we have Joey and is getting queued up over here. Is Michoel, you joining now, or are you going to come on soon? You're coming on soon. So please welcome back to the Sinai Academy auction, the one and only, the Gavaldiga. How are you? Reb Joey Newcomb. As long as you got. So you should teach David the song. Go there, he's going to teach you the song.
Oh, wait a second. I realized I messed up. You said from my album. This is not on the album. Now we can sing. Now we have to sing Koach in honor of Rabbi David over here. In honor of the Hailing of the Day. Give me an F sharp minor of Yaakov over here. Ooh, look at that. Right away he's on the F sharp minor. There's a song called Koach, Gewalt, Gewalt. Sometimes you think you have nothing left. But you should know that you have everything it takes. Even when you think you're begging empty love, you have everything it takes. ואפילו כשאתה חושב שאין לך כוח, אבל דע שיש הרבה כוח. ואפילו כשאתה חושב שאין לך עצות, אבל דע שיש הרבה עצות. שהשם יתברך יכול לעזור הכל בכל מצב שיש. אסור להתייאש. שהשם יתברך יכול לעזור הכל בכל מצב שיש. אסור להתייאש. שהשם יתברך יכול לעזור הכל בכל מצב שיש. אסור להתייאש. שהשם יתברך יכול לעזור הכל בכל מצב שיש. אסור להתייאש. They open my eyes and let me see the beauty of your title. They open my eyes and let me see the wonders of your title. They open my eyes and let me see your beauty through the title. They open my eyes, yeah, and let me see the wonders of your title. Yigal levaveina ve'abita neflos. Yigal levaveina ve'abita neflos. Bitoid asecho. Yigal levaveina ve'abita neflos. Yigal levaveina ve'abita neflos. Bitoid asecho. Ele gra b'chol ha'geval. They open my eyes and let me see the beauty of your title. They open my eyes and let me see the wonders of your title. Oh, they open my eyes Spain and many other lands. But you opened your door to tired men, to lonely passers-by, to angels from heaven. Your kindness and your care were known far and wide. Father of a people, your dream is alive. Abraham, are we the children that you dreamed of? Are we that shining star you saw at night? We know it's true, that's why we call you Avinu. Our Father upright, we got your soul inside. Take us home, take us home. You've been through every test. Now look, a small shoe in the Midwest. A child was born just the other day, and all those gathered there heard his mother say, oh, it's been 3,000 years and we're still fighting back all the tears, yeah. One man's lullaby, the nation will survive. Father of a people, your soul is alive. Abraham, are we the children that you dreamed of? Are we that shining star you saw at night? We know it's true, that's why we call you Avinu. Our Father upright, we got your soul inside. Take us home, take us home. No, I'm saying over the double.
Joey singing over here, playing for us. Rabbi the drawing should be happening momentarily. And we do want to thank Joey. Incredible. Those of you that...
Back Today, she was born sitting in the street, sorrow in her eyes, tin can at her feet, holes in her stockings, holes in her shoes. She's an old beggar woman, no stranger to bad news. So I reach in my pocket, find a bill or two. In my heart I was trying to see what I could do. She thanked me for the money. Yeah, I turned to walk away. As I waited for a moment, she began to say, God loves the widow and the orphan and the blind, oh, and the needy who haven't got a dime. Yeah, God loves the sickly, in his eyes we're all the same. God, he loves you too.
Yes, he does.
You just call upon his name. Call upon his name.
Are we doing Joey Newcomb by request now? That's what happens at this time of the
My
night.
Sadie lived with us in my parents' home. He used to laugh, he put me on his knee. He spoke about his life in Poland. He spoke, but with a bitter memory. He spoke about the soldiers who would beat him. They laughed at him, they tore his long black coat. He spoke about a synagogue that they burned down, and the cries that were heard beneath the smoke. But Zadie made us laugh, and Zadie made us sing, and Zadie made a kiddish Friday night. And Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I love him so. Zadie used to teach me wrong from right. And the boys go down. And Zadie made us laugh. Let's go. Zadie made us sing. Zadie made a kiddish Friday night. And Zadie, oh my Zadie, how I loved him so. Zadie used to teach me wrong from right. Lord, get me high, get me high.
Cocktail headquarters.
Lord, get me high, get me high.
Momentarily we'll start the drawing.
Lord, get me high, get me high, get me high. Lord, get me high, get me higher. Higher and higher, higher and higher, higher and higher and higher, higher and higher, higher and higher, higher and higher and higher.
Yes, we got that. We're going down memory lane with Reb Joey Newcomb here. Chana's getting excited here.
Lule Yemanti, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Eretz Chaim. Lule Yemanti, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Eretz Chaim. Hashem, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Nekaveh el Hashem, Nekaveh el Hashem, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Nekaveh el Hashem. Liros B'tuv Hashem, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Eretz Chaim.
Hilulei Hemanti, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Liros B'tuv Hashem, Eretz Chaim. Kamei El Hashem, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Kamei El Hashem, Kamei El Hashem, Chazak v'yametz libecha, Chazak v'yametz libecha, up here on my side.
Sadiq, Katamar Yifrach, Tier is Balvanon Yisken, Shisulim, B'Beit Hashem, B'Beit Hashem. Sadiq, Katamar Yifrach, Tier is Balvanon Yisken, Shisulim, B'Beit Hashem, Beit Hashem. Oh, Yinuvun b'Seifa, Sheni v'Rananim liyu, Le'agid ki Yashar Hashem, Zuri, V'lo havlat ha'pau, pau, pau. Tzadik, Katamar Yifrach, Eretz Balvanon Yisken, Shisulim B'Beit Hashem, B'Beit Hashem. Tzadik, Katamar Yifrach, Eretz Balvanon Yisken, Shisulim B'Beit Hashem, B'Beit Hashem.
Reb Joey, I was just given the 3-minute sign. That means, mamish, we have to wrap it up, and then we'll go into the. I'm ready. Oh, wow! Oh! Oh, you know it's coming! Name that tune! Yes, we got this. Hey! Knock off some percussion. Let's go. Some.
Yaakov Zionist, it's having too much fun. You brought me up when I was down. Oh yes, you did. You brought me up with a brand new sound. Oh yes, you did. You let the sun shine on my mind, and then you made me dance. You told me joy so I could find that we all get another chance. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. As I watch this river flow down into the sea, I think about where I've been and where I wanna be. Let's go. I've seen the world and I know the way. Now we don't know the words anymore. I've been to the place so many times I just never heard your song. La 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 la, oh, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, city of my dreams. Yeah. I think about you no matter where I am in the world. Oh, you know it. Even when I'm in Miami Beach. I come to Sinai Academy to watch the kingdom that they do. Yeah. I'm blown away every story I heard tonight. All I gotta do is Hashem loves you. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. We go together. הפכת מזבדי למחולי, למחולי. הפכת מזבדי למחולי, למחולי. שם אלוקיי לעולם אודקה. שם לעולם, לעולם אודקה. La 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 la, la 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 la, la la la, Wow, hey, look at Joey, hey, look at Joey Newcomb, thank you so much, hey, look at Joey. Hey, wow. Oh. Go, Joey, take it away.
ויבן עוזיהו מטיילים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן עוזיהו מטיילים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. יחלאונה.
Wow. Look at him go.
ויבן עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן עוזיהו מגדלים בירושלים ויחזקאל, ויחזקאל. ויבן מגדלים במדבר ויחפור בורות רבים, ויחפור בורות רבים. ויבן מגדלים
Adim, Hayavada Adim. So much. We're going to go back to the table while Joey gives us. Joey's saying good night. Thank you.
Joey's going to bed over there.
No, Joey, you got to find out if you won the auction. While he's driving home, he's going to find out if you won the auction. We'll call you. Rabbi, we're going to go head back to the table, and then we're going to hopefully be able to start drawing momentarily.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for your listening pleasure, we will now stop playing the music.
Look at this, Reb Joey, you figured it out exactly. I think that, which prize is this? Here we go, we're starting jackpot. That means jackpot is, wow. Here we go, if your name comes out right now, that means you get one ticket in every single raffle. You could technically win every single raffle tonight, if your name comes out.
A new part of the raffle. You could raffle off the game used broken, thank you Hashem pick. Thank you Hashem with David. Game used broken.
I'm keeping this one.
Broken is a bigger madrega.
Bigger is a bigger madrega.
What's holy, the regular luchas or the broken luchas?
Happy birthday, Shmuel Friedman and Yosef Rotberg. Happy birthday. Okay, here we go. Jackpot raffle. If you are the winner of the jackpot raffle, you get one ticket in every raffle. If your name is Steinman, last four digits 6005. You are the winner of the jackpot raffle. Steinman. And while we wait for the next tickets, the raffles to come in, the way it's going to work is I believe they're starting from the bottom up. That means we're going to raffle ticket
101.
They're saying that the $20 and the $36 and the $35 table are still open, but we're making our way backwards. We're about to raffle off
with the
101, a taste of nostalgia. That would, by the way, talking about a taste of nostalgia, we're going to have to sit down until they bring the next bucket. The taste of nostalgia, that last segment with Reb Joey, was a taste of nostalgia. Actually, tonight Al-Khanan is the taste of. Here we go. Is this 101? Is this raffle ticket 101? Yes. Mordechai Blasty with the big bucket. Ooh, wow. Oh, Al-Khanan. Stick in. There go. I picked it. Here we go. And the raffle, the 101 is the one and only Esther Silberberg. Esther Silberberg. Last four digits, 8866. 8866. You just won a taste of nostalgia. While they bring us prize number 100.
100 is Impressions. $150 gift certificate to
Impressions
on Coney Island Avenue.
There you go. As we wait for that, by the way, we're talking about the taste of nostalgia.
Yes.
That was really incredible. Watching Reb Joey go down memory lane.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. I hope there's good video of that. From Mordechai, I hope we could watch that back. I hope this wasn't just, hidden. Big thank you to the Yaakov Zionist Orchestra tonight. Amazing job.
Is my mic on?
Top 3 in the building.
Can you see if this is on? Am I on?
Yes, you're on. Do we hear us? Do we hear us? I hope so. Because we saw
early in the morning, you want to make sure we're all on.
we want people.
Joey was incredible.
Yes, by the way, there was I don't know where all these people came from. There was a bunch of people in the building upstairs taking orders for the last many hours. Anyway, so we want to thank them for being here. They're all coming down now to see the end of the show. They missed the big. You'll find out from the car.
We'll call you.
Oh, is that 99?
No, 100.
100 impressions.
Okay.
Here we go. Al-Khanan's picking raffle ticket 100 impressions. And the winner is?
The winner of impressions is Jacob. Jacob, And the last 4 digits are 4011.
4011. Jacob is the winner of Impressions.
Impressions.
Moving on to spectacular subscriptions. Spectacular subscriptions, you could get, what is this? Win a 1-year subscription to the magazine
You could get
of your
the
choice.
Ami
Rabbi
Bina
Blaustein, you
Mishpachas
could get a magazine of your choice.
Right,
Do you
right.
realize, Rabbi Blaustein, that these magazines, some of them could be $3, which one Peter Claus the white. Moshe Kassa, thank you. You're getting us through this night. Spectacular subscriptions. You know, some of the magazines are $3 a week. Some of them are like $12 a week. You know that? It's a great prize. It's a great prize.
Before Yontif, they
Before
really
Yontif,
go up.
yeah, you can.
So you could.
Okay, here goes. Here comes prize 99. What's this tzaddik's name? That's Yaakov. Yakovich. Hey, don't go too far. Don't go too far. We're digging, by the way. We're digging deep. And by the way, if you don't believe me, there's lots of tickets in here. And the winner is Kessler. Moshe Kessler. That's correct.
Beautiful.
0201.
The
subscriptions to the magazines. Very good, Moshe Kessler and family.
Now we're up
Mazel
to
tov.
prize number 99. Peddlers
No, that
and
was
Parrot.
99. Now we're going to 98.
98.
Peddlers and Parchment Escape Room. By the way, have you ever gone to this escape room? Supposedly,
Yes.
I've been to many of them. They say that this escape room is incredible, and it's Jewish themes. Yeah, Durham's getting it's almost Adar. Yeah,
It's located right here in Avenue N, 1905 Avenue M. You get 6 admissions in Peddlers and Parchment's escape room. The first Jewish escape room of its type.
That's right. It's Jewish themed.
Correct.
That's what the beauty of it is. As we wait for that,
98.
Let's think back. We're sitting here now. We started the show 9 o'clock. It's now 1:18 in the morning.
Not bad.
10, 11, 12, 1. Well, over 4 hours we're sitting here. Anybody that has not been inspired, even if you're not part of the raffles this year, because there's you want to get involved in Sinai Academy. It's incredible to see what they're doing. And here comes prize number 98. Thank you, Yaakov, for bringing this. And here we go. Elchanan's digging deep into the thousands of tickets that are in this pot. And the winner is...
The winner is Aronowitz.
Aronowitz. Last 4 digits?
3846.
3846 is the winner of prize number 98. The escape room. I'm moving along to 97. Naki Radio. Yeah. By the way, this
Go kosher with Naki Radio.
Naki Radio. You could listen to great Jewish radio on Naki Radio. By the way, Rabbi Blasi, next year you should get the Naki Radio to give us a channel for the night of the auction. If we don't go live again to Chinka for the sesame chicken.
What about the $5? The scratch? We'll worry about
here we go. Pay price 97. Price 97. Here we go. Naki Radio goes to the one and only Buxbaum. I believe it's Lakewood with a 9082. It says 97 on it.
Oh, it has.
Says it on already. Buxbaum is the winner of prize number 97. Yaakov, you're doing a fine job bringing in those buckets.
96, we have the junior kitchen set.
Yeah.
This is 96. Young kids would love to play with this. A junior kitchen set. And we are going down to $5. If you want to give for the $20 at $35, you still have a few moments left as we are going through the prizes. We have so far done 101, 199. We're going through the $5
This
section.
feels like, you ever feel like sitting on the bus on the trip? 101 bottles of beer on the wall. 101 prizes left to go. Now up to, where are we up to? 95.
We're up to 96.
96 prizes left to go.
Here
we
comes
go.
Yaakov with number 96.
We should sing that, right, Rabbi Blastin? Whatever works. Here we go. Have to mix it? Yaakov says we have to mix it.
We have a lot of raffles for this one.
You have a lot of tickets in here for prize number 96. If you have a pink ticket, all of them are pink, and the winner is Brownstein. 3427, last 4 digits.
Brownstein, you are the winner of a junior kitchen set.
We're moving on to 95, Shabbos lock and more. You want your house secure for Shabbos? Includes lock and installation.
With deep appreciation to Perfect Locksmith, 718-435-0503.
It's going pretty good schmear. We're almost up to 95. Do we really have to talk till we get to 1? I'd love to know I'd love to know if anybody's still even on there. Yehuda, let us know. Are there still people watching this, or just like we're just doing this? Just
We're up to 40,000 or up to 50,000. 50,000 people can't fall asleep in the middle of the
How many
night.
people are on right now watching this? Would be good. He knows.
Okay.
He knows.
Number 95.
Shabbos lock.
You can dig deep into this one. A lot of people want this Shabbos lock. And the winner of the Shabbos lock is Avram Bitterman. Avram Bitterman, 3524. Avram Bitterman.
Does it say the number?
Yeah.
No,
Number
that's
95.
95.
Avram Bitterman, who texted me middle. Thank you very much.
Oh, bro, you know Avram Bitterman?
Yes, we do.
Oh,
you know how Avram Bitterman works?
No. Art School?
That's right. Which brings us to prize number 94.
Art School, $150 gift certificate to Art School.
And if whatever you win, we will make sure that it is signed.
Are you making sure? Are you making sure?
If you win, delivered. That's right. Forget about being signed by. It will be delivered by the one and only dancing sensation, Aaron Gransberg. And once again, we'd like to thank that this prize was sponsored in honor by Mrs. Shuli Rabberg in honor of her dedication to Sinai Academy. And the winner of prize number 94 is...
To go deep into this one. There we go. Oh, he's going to get it personally delivered by Aaron Gransberg. Aaron Deere, 9100 is you?
Yes.
Aaron Deere.
Aaron Deere, look at that. He helps out $150 worth of art school. Beautiful.
So where's the Reisman's prize?
That was number 94. Now we're getting to 93. Apple AirPods. AirPods will change the way you use headphones forever. Wireless, effortless, magical. They were sponsored by Sev Shifrin, an alumnus in honor of Rabbi Katzin, Rabbi Vershovsky, and Rabbi Mordechai Blau.
Now we're up to prize number 93. Elchanan, give us the winner.
And the winner of prize number 93, the Apple Earbuds, is Frida Sima. Last four digits, 61.
Frida Sima.
Frida Sima. You will have some Apple Earbuds to go
Frida
around.
Sima, is that yeah?
Right, Frida Sima. Very good. Right, beautiful.
Okay, here we go.
92.
92. Proof beyond reproach.
Win this anchor dish, Cam, which will record all activity in your car, out of your car, on the road, and more. It was sponsored by Joseph Alpin and the Sinai Academy alumnus in honor of Rabbi Dov Kagan, as we are anxiously awaiting prize number 90.
And Yaakov is doing the coming through. Here he comes with prize number 92.
And he brings it in. The bucket is being brought in.
And here we go. By the way, these are nice. 101 of these buckets you bought. That's pretty cool. People don't have to know that, Mordechai. There's 101 buckets. And the winner of 92 is the jackpot winner.
All right.
Who was the jackpot winner? Rabbi Blaustein. Who was the jackpot winner? Jackpot won prize number 92.
Steinman, very good.
Steinman won prize number 92. So you just won proof. We have proof beyond reproach that you won the jackpot and prize 92. Prize 91, $150 gift card.
What would you do with $150 gift card?
What would I do with a $150 gift card? I spent it already.
Okay. Doesn't say who it's sponsored by, so we don't know. We can't, give a
so
shout out.
If you read the back of the book or in the front of the book, somewhere it said here that some people put their sponsors, some people don't want people to be sponsored because they're anonymous. Everybody has their cheshbonis.
Prize number 91 of the 150. Oh wow, a lot. A $150 Visa gift card goes to David King. David King, you are the winner of the 91, which is the $150 Visa gift card.
Moving on to prize 89.
We're up to 90.
90. Oh, Rena and Dina.
Rena and Dina. Who is this sponsored by?
Rena and Dina. They sponsored it themselves.
And what's the website?
RenaandDina.com. It's actually Rena Adina.
Rena Adina, but
no,
because that's for the and.
It's RenaDina.com. It comes to It goes to a certain point, and you just can't even read straight anymore.
Correct. This was.
Now I'm getting nervous because David is putting lens caps on the cameras, so I really have no idea if anybody's watching. I know it's the camera that's
This is
there.
Ilu Nishmas Hinda Basi Badal Chaim Tovim Rabbi Yitzchak, a Rina Dina.
Rina Dina package.
Rina Dina package.
A collection with charm. Rina and Dina. Here comes Rina and Dina, being brought to you by Yaakov. He's one. Here we go. Whose turn is it? Yochanan. Yours or I do this one?
Right.
Wow. Rina Dina must have a lot of fans.
Woo!
I want to show
Wow.
this to the audience out there. Look how many tickets
Rina
people
and Dina
bought
did.
for Rina and Dina. And the last one standing here is Chana Newerstein. Hope I pronounced that correct. Now 2596, the last 4 digits. You are the winner of Rina and Dina. Moving along to prize 89. I almost skipped Rina.
$150 gift certificate to Shirt Stop. With
Shirt
Dish
Stop.
appreciation to Gift
Shirt
Stop,
Stop.
Shirt Stop, 1614 Avenue M, 347-871-1621.
Shirt Stop actually makes good shirts. They're cool shirts.
Cool
Very
shirts.
geschmacked shirts.
It's a very nice shirt in the picture
Very
over
nice.
here.
Yeah, but you would wear this shirt?
I only wear white shirts, so I
Only
wouldn't
wear white
this.
shirts, but they happen to have gorgeous white shirts.
I'm sure they do. So maybe
They make beautiful shirts.
Shirt Stop, 1614 Avenue M.
And here comes the Shirt Stop prize 89. 89 prizes left to go. 89 prizes
Forget
left. Yeah, let Yaakov pick this one.
100%. Go.
100%. Mix deep.
Deep, sorry.
Mix deep. And here we go. And the winner is?
Call it out.
Yehudis Levy.
Yehudis Levy or Levi. 0117.
You won $150 at Shirt Stop.
Yes.
Now, prize number 88. Drive with the big boys.
Oh.
Win this power motorized sports car featuring two.
You think me and you could fit in this?
motors.
Me and Chaim want to fit in. Look, could you zoom into this at this point?
Is this
I don't
what-
think it's-
I think
Me and
this
Chaim
right?
want to drive with the big boys. We want to see if you. Me and Chaim, you think we could fit into this together? Just you and I. He's zooming in to see if we fit
Let's
in.
see if we win. Let's see if we win.
Let's see 1 second. He blocked it already.
Go.
Anyway, thank you,
go,
David, for
go,
zooming in.
Show the car.
He showed it already.
Oh, okay,
He
fine.
showed it, and here we go. And the winner of this, you think, Rabbi Blatt, you think Mordechai, Elchanan, and myself could fit in here? We'll see.
And the winner driving with the big boys is Steger. Last 4 digits, 4407.
Valdig. And we're making our way down. We are up to prize number 87. One of my favorite. $150 to Mostly Music. Jewish music at its best. You could get all the incredible music.
You
All
can
the
get
new music. You can even get Joey Newcomb's Hawaii Rabid.
You can get Michoel Pruzansky's
Yeah,
album.
Michoel Pruzansky's albums. Does David Blatt have any albums?
If you never know.
If
you
you
might-
would, you would be able to get it at Mostly
Correct.
Music. Here we go. Prize number 87.
Mostly
$150
Music.
to Mostly Music. Tons of people want the music. Oh, I just dropped them all in. So we have to go. And here we go. And the winner of Mostly Music is Gitti Adler. Last 4 digits, 5345, is the winner of the $150 to Mostly Music.
Without
They're
the
up to the last 4
prizes.
The last 4 prizes of tonight's $5 prize.
Luggage
And then we move on to the
to
$10
last.
prize.
Luggage to last.
Luggage
Win
to
a
last.
3-piece luggage set for all your traveling needs. Sponsored by Shlomo Kozlov in honor of all the Rebbeim at Sinai
I noticed
Academy.
Shlomo Kozlov, Rabbi Blast. He lives on our block.
He lives
yeah.
Wow. Nice
Sponsor.
3-piece set of luggage. You can use if you travel across the country. You can travel to Eretz Yisrael, or if you travel to Florida, or if you go to Far Rockaway, or if you go to Lakewood, or if you go to Camp Tash Bar. By the way, big shout out. Tonight this Shabbos was the Eifruf of the legend of Camp Aguda, Avi Shillet. Avi Shillet,
that's
Avi
right.
Shillet's Eifruf.
Mazel tov.
Mazel tov to Avi.
Here we go. We know we have to mix.
Mix.
Luggage to last.
Luggage to last.
Luggage to last.
Mix.
Here we go. Just to show you how many people are really
Wow,
participating
people
in
are
this.
really doing it.
And the winner is Ahuva. I believe this is Zaychik. Zaychik. No, but it's extra. That extra IC there. 3615.
Yeah.
3615 is the winner
Number of
the
86
luggage.
luggage
86.
list.
I don't have to write the numbers. You know the numbers? Yes. Yeah, who won 92? Oh. Some of them doesn't say on the back. He knows. Who's doing that?
We have 85.
Who's that? Who's filling out all this stuff over there? What's his name? Baruch
Zaydel?
1 second. So your mother, that means your father must be Rabbi Zaydel. Big tzaddik, a Yida tzaddik.
Unbelievable.
Said it in front of 40,000 people here on the air.
That's what we know about. There could be 50,000
You know Rabbi Zaydel?
Of course I know Rabbi Zaydel.
What grade is he teaching in Chaim Berlin? Fifth? Sixth? Fifth grade Rebbe in Chaim Berlin. It's his father. It's your uncle. Oh.
Okay.
So if he's, one second. His father's also a tzaddik. I'm
we
sorry.
are up to number 86, which is Play Mags. 85.
Play Mags.
Play Mags win $150 of Play Mags set of your choice. Sponsored by Ari Rosenzweig, and the winner is Becker. 8547. You are the winner. It says 85.
Oh, Yaakov's right. So we stand corrected here.
And now we're up to 84.
Healthy at home.
Healthy at home.
Yeah.
A year's supply of multivitamins for adults, and of course,
for some people that's one jar.
That's right. And then of course, look what type you get. Uncle Moishi. Hey dum diddly dum.
It's 1:30 in the morning when Al-Khanan is
singing. How are you? Did you do a mitzvah today?
I did a
Do we have any mitzvah men? Yehuda is a mitzvah man who will bring us now. Yaakov. It's 1:30 in the morning.
You're driving me home?
Yes. How are
Here
you?
comes Yaakov with Healthy Home, with what? A year's supply of vitamins.
Supply of vitamins.
Look how many people put in for it.
Wow! A lot of people want that.
There we go. Archie Bunker. What? No. Artie Shaya. Yeah, Rabbi Blatt, you're going to have to.
Shayovievitz.
Shenkovich! I knew he's going to. Artie Shenkovich is
won.
the winner of the Healthy Home. Now, the next prize is very cool. Itza Pizza. $125 to a pizza shop, but they're not telling you what pizza shop it is. Any pizza shop, you get $125 to pizza
Does it
shop.
have to be in Brooklyn, or it could even be in Lakewood? It could be
Anybody that takes a credit card.
Hungary?
Well, right now I'm hungry.
Can you do it in the mountains?
Yeah. Itza Pizza. Itza the Pizza.
By the way, this is the last of the $5
prizes. Then we move on to the $10.
Okay. Wow.
A lot of people want to eat pizza.
Here we go with Itza.
Maisa, how many slices of Yaakov? How many slices of pizza can you get for $125? Make Mr. Feldstein proud.
And the winner of Itza the Pizza is Yaakov and Penina Warman.
Yaakov and Penina Warman. Amazing. They eat
Right on
the
the back.
pizza.
Doesn't
It
say it?
doesn't say it on
No,
the back.
83.
Oh, you see, 83. And we move along to the.
Before Pesach.
Why?
Whoa.
The pizza better be baked before you
Why?
eat it.
Why do you have to pick? Maybe.
No.
Be a challenge.
Be a challenge.
Yaakov is giving the Olam a challenge to eat the pizza before Pesach. Here we go. Prize 82.
Jumping balloon.
Yeah. You need a lot of room for this.
I
guess you can take it to the country.
Or camp.
Aaron, dear, can we put it in your driveway that goes down over there? Imagine having this in your driveway. It's straight, your driveway? I thought yours goes down. No. Oh, he fixed it a long time ago. See,
Anyone in Brooklyn has plenty of room for this.
Sure. Maisa, David Blatt hasn't either aged.
No. I'm scared to look at this picture. He's looking at me like, oh my gosh, my cufflinks.
It's 1:30 at night.
By the way, what happens if you took the keys? How are we going to get home?
Oh, I don't have my car here.
I did. I'm just scared.
Here comes the jumping balloon.
This is the first prize.
Prize $10 prize.
You're just going to pick out from the $10 prize. This is the jumping balloon.
We moved on to orange tickets.
Nice.
By the way, when I do this, there's only a few that come out. We have many, many more. And the winner of the jumping balloon is Yarmish. Last four digits, 3239. Yarmish. Now moving along to David Blatt.
Guess what? Has David Blatt joined your family party via Zoom? Now, we're saying it's via Zoom. The way David Blatt works, he can be via Zoom, but he can really be there also. World-renowned mentalist with deep appreciation, David Blatt. And it has his number over here.
Yeah, so by the way, he's amazing. I had him at my nephew and niece's Sheva Brachas a few weeks ago in my house. He's just out of this world. He's going to pick David Blatt, guess what?
Wow, look how many people.
A lot of people want David Blatt.
David Blatt at their
brave.
Simcha. And the winner of David Blatt is Brickman. Brickman. Oh, last 4 digits 4444. I would be very careful that you guys, because.
Say a number?
No, say
No, it's 81.
Look at this ticket. The David,
Yeah. They're very good. And here we go. Rabbi said two of the bottles disappeared already.
Which is not
Maybe
good,
David took them with him. But the next prize, you get 5 of these bottles. 5. They have a bunch of different flavors.
They were excellent today.
They're excellent.
Really good.
Thank you, Moshe Kessler. And we're about to find out. You get 5 of these for your next Simcha.
So what is it?
They come
Let's say-
frozen. You keep them in the fridge.
Let's give another plug for it.
917-596-0201. It gives you a geschmack drink. This one,
What
I
is
believe,
it?
this
You
one
have
is
to
a
say it's like
strawberry
pina coladas,
daiquiri.
the strawberry-
We're going to see what the strawberry daiquiri is like before it made a mess, but let's see what will happen with it tonight. Wait, before we're tasting the strawberry daiquiri, it's still slushy. It's still slushy.
And it's 1:30 in the morning.
It's 1:30 in the morning. L'chaim, l'chaim. And here we go. Yes.
All right. 1:30, 1:40 is fine.
You're going to be enjoying this strawberry daiquiri or any of the other geschmack drinks. If your name is Weiss.
Weiss. All right, Weiss.
Boys are in the house.
Beautiful.
1601, the last 4 digits.
How do you do this?
By the way,
Amazing.
I wonder if they're just clapping or it's really them.
You never know.
Can't
It's
see,
fine.
it's dark. The lights are shining.
Prize number 79. We have 79 left. Mezuzah
79
checker
bottles.
at your door, certified mezuzah checker to come to your home.
What makes somebody a certified mezuzah checker?
He's called the mezuzah man.
Or he's called the mezuzah man.
Yeah, with your patient to the mezuzah man.
Uh-huh.
What makes him right to be the mezuzah man? I don't know. Let's do the mezuzah winner for mezuzah checker at your home. And the winner of the mezuzah checker at your home is Mr. and Mrs. Umlis.
Whoa! By the way,
Zalman
Umlis won a prize. Right? Can we give him a shout out?
Zalman Umlis won the mezuzah checker.
He's responsible for a lot of the. It's his son?
No,
it's not him. Yeah, okay. His son maybe won the prize, but a big shout out to Reb Zalman Umlis. A lot of the videos you saw tonight was produced and edited by Reb Zalman Umlis.
Beautiful.
So a big thank you to him. And somebody Umlis won the mezuzah checker.
Now we're up to prize number 78. American Dream. 5 Midnish tickets of your choice to
They don't have
either
to see it tomorrow. It's an off Shabbos. They're
water
lucky.
park and
American Dream.
Look at this.
A lot of people want to. Wow. Okay, we have to do this standing because people are not going to believe this. People are just not going to believe this. People just want to go to the American Dream Mall. It's just all falling.
Oh my!
Look at this! Look at this!
Look how many tickets there are! Wow!
And the last one to stay in my hand is the one that's going to win.
And the winner.
And it's going to be. I think they won already. No, maybe not. Sternbach.
No.
The last one.
All right.
9495. I know. I figured that out.
Sternbach, I hope you are ready because
You
you're
have
going
to
to be
get up
going
to the American Dream.
American Dream. And now prize number 77, JBL Bluetooth speaker. Bundle includes 1 JBL Pulse 4 portable Bluetooth speaker and 1 DIVV portable
what that
hard
is?
shell. No, I have no idea.
You guys know what that is?
Dearly, please tell us what
I have no idea what it is, but it sounds cool. If it's a sign of
Hard
prize.
cell, travel cell, JBL signature, sound and dazzling LED light show all in 360 degrees. And this is prize number 77. And the winner of prize number 77, the JBL Bluetooth speaker is Rachel Cohn. Last 4 digits, 2088. Rachel Cohn, prize number 77. You are the winner. Yeah, last 4 digits are 2088.
Is there a number?
77.
The 76 drone.
Now this looks
Foldable
exciting.
GPS drone with 4K UHD camera. What's UHD? Oh, I want to thank Pizza Nash for the food, for those that ate. Great food, Pizza Nash.
Quad, what is this?
Quadcopter. Look at the picture. You see what a quadcopter
Right,
is?
with brushless motor.
Brushless motor. Is that more chashiv than a motor with a brush?
Could be.
I don't know. Okay, here we go. The drone. The drone. A lot of tickets. A lot of people want to take videos and pictures of their drone with their drone. And the winner of the drone is Schaefer. 6978.
Yeah, Schaefer, you are the winner of a drone. And now we're up to prize number 75. And that is Shabbos lamps for every bedroom in your
how
house.
does this work? What's if somebody lives in River and they have 12 bedrooms?
I guess they were going to get 12 kosher lamps.
What if somebody lives in Flatbush and they have 2 bedrooms?
They're going to get 1.5.
Like, how does this work? How do they know? Rabbi Blatt, it says for Shabbos lamp in every bedroom in your house.
I know, but
what if somebody has 12 and somebody has 2? It doesn't make a difference?
They're going to win. And you know what? I like this prize. It was sponsored by Avi and Liat Edelman in honor of our Shadchan, Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein. And the winner of the Shabbos lamps, Yerli, it's a 718, so Mordechai can breathe sigh of relief. I don't think they have 15 bedrooms. Name is Kraus. Kraus.
By the way, you could have a cell phone number and live in Tom's River.
That's a good point. We know that. We know that firsthand.
Yeah, firsthand.
That's right.
All the people bought tickets. He used to come to the Sinai.
Sure.
He used to have a friend in Tom's River.
He's probably in the hot tub now. That's what they do.
At 1:30 in the morning?
Yeah, you know what I mean? They have a bath, there's a pool and everything. Jeff, big shout out to my friend Jeff.
Jeff.
The Berche Gabbai.
No.
No?
No, never was.
Oh, okay. Prize number 74, Yerli. Tell us what we're going to win with prize number 74.
What are we going to win? An upright steamer.
No, that's 73.
Oh, my favorite. Even though I don't like going on anything with wheels, the only thing I like with wheels. What is my? Wow. It looks like my hand is red, but it's really not. In the video.
This is a Razor electric scooter.
Razor electric scooter.
A lot of people want to win this. Quiet, please.
And the winner of the laser electric scooter, Sternberg!
All right!
042.
Sternberg, go out and buy a lottery ticket quickly.
Is my hand red or is it just the lighting?
It's the lighting.
It's the lighting.
73, an upright steamer.
This is the one I wanted to talk about.
With water capacity, 2.8 liters, 1,300 watt solid brass heating element.
You know what that means?
What does it mean?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You're reading
it. It can steam the clothing. That's what I'm saying.
Well, what's the difference between an upright steamer and a
downright steamer? Good question. But it was sponsored by Daniel Hazan, an alumnus, in honor of Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld. And we love Rabbi Rosenfeld. And now we're going to pick out the winner. It's almost 2 o'clock. I can get away with that.
You can get away
with Rabbi Rosenfeld. Give me a break. Upright steamer, and the winner is Vershovsky. Vershovsky, you won the upright steamer. Make sure you take care of Rabbi Vershovsky.
Who's Vershovsky?
Rabbi Vershovsky.
Oh, Vershovsky.
Rabbi Vershovsky.
And his son-in-law was here before.
That's right. Rabbi Vershovsky used to be a Rebbe in Sinai Academy.
So he won the steamer?
He won the upright steamer.
Charles Turwitt shirts.
Charles Turwitt shirts. 10 shirts.
Why did I miss this part?
I don't know.
I'm actually wearing a Charles Turwitt shirt right now.
Guess what?
So do you.
Charles Turwitt, sponsored by, hello, you know, because they have the English accent.
English, they're all English. It's English.
Right.
They're English.
Rabbi Mrs. Eliyahu of Sinai Academy, alumnus in honor of dedicated staff of Sinai Academy. We have now prize number 72, which is a $10, which is 10 ticket shirts by Charles Turwitt.
We're going deep.
Dun, 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 dun. Charles Turwitt.
Ooh, wow.
Wait. Who won?
Ooh. Waxa!
Waggy won. Can I text him? No, don't text him.
No, he'll find out.
Okay, he'll
tomorrow.
find that soon. But 7:30 million, I'll tell him. Which is
You're going to be at the 7:30 million?
Yep, we have to be at 7:30 million. They need every one.
71.
Hoverboard.
Because I only stay on the ground.
Hoverboard with Bluetooth speaker, LED lighting, secure self-balancing system. And the winner of prize number 71, which is the hoverboard. He does this so. And the winner of the hoverboard is Burger. 9197 Burger. They're the winner of the hoverboard. Burger. There's a Rosh Yeshiva, his name is Burger, and when I was in yeshiva with him, that's the way he said his name. Burgo. The Rosh Yeshiva now.
And Burger is wondering first why they didn't win.
They won the hoverboard. Now
70 is $300 worth of lottery tickets.
Oh, finally the scratch off. All those who were sitting in the back would walk around. Would you
Who
want
says
to buy
it's scratch off? Maybe it's Mega Millions.
Right. It's a good point.
This is lottery tickets.
Lottery tickets. $300 of lottery tickets. It also doesn't say who it's sponsored by.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Unanimous.
Okay.
Here comes the $300 in lottery tickets.
Lottery tickets, $300.
You look like I feel. Anyway. Oh, a lot of... This is like, wow. You're buying a lottery to win lottery to maybe win money. Look at this. This is, by the way, insane amount of tickets. These people bought a ticket to win a ticket to maybe win money. I'm just saying, it's amazing. A lot of tickets in here.
Excellent.
And the winner is... I'm going to pronounce this right. Hindi Burger.
Hindi Burger, you won.
516 from the 5 towns.
Very nice. Now we have prize number 69, a $300 gift certificate to Borsellino with deep appreciation to Borsellino. 718-773-0770. I like the next prize. Can we call them right now?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah,
Bring
Uber
us
Eats.
pizza nuts.
Uber Eats. As we anxiously awaiting prize number 69.
Oh, yeah? The hat?
Let me see if I can pronounce this one correctly. Because this is going to be $300 to Borsellino. A lot of prizes. Yeah, for $300. And the winner of the $300 at Borsellino is Etty Friedman. Etty Friedman, I think it's from Lakewood because it's a 732 number and the last digits are 0713. You are the winner of the $300.
Uber Eats.
Now we're up to Uber Eats. So if anybody really wants to be at Sadik, you can come over to Sinai Academy now with some food and we'd be very, very, very happy with them.
You would be?
We'd definitely be happy. If anyone would come by to help out now, guy would come back with a check for Sinai Academy.
Oh, a check.
We'd be thrilled. We are now up to prize number 68, and then we have, we're almost, no. We have a lot more in the $10 prizes.
There we go, 68 prizes left to go. 68 prizes left.
Yeah, we'll pick out the Uber
he just knocked over the table. A lot of people like to eat because they bought a lot of tickets to Uber Eats. Oh, we have to put this back in and start all over again. Here we go. And the winner is Bend It. 1034, last 4 digits. Oh.
Prize number 67.
I feel like I'm announcing the Color War scores.
One team had
Uber Eats.
And now we're up to prize number 67.
Outstanding organizer.
Easy organizing by Esty, a personal organizer helping you declutter and finding systems that work for you, making life simple and easy.
She come into your house and organize it every day?
3 hours service
after 4 minutes
for your home and it doesn't say it's by Zoom.
The Olam is moving closer.
Wow.
The Olam is moving closer.
You know what that means? The alma mater is almost over. The grand sing. 67, outstanding organizer. Outstanding organizer, 3 hours of outstanding. And the winner is Esther Halpern. Esther Halpern, you are the winner of prize number 67, a personal organizer. Last 4 digits 0859.
Yummalicious. $250 to Meal Mart and $250 to Kosher.
So you won $500. And who is it in honor of?
Rabbi Rosenfeld.
Rabbi Rosenfeld.
Oh, no, he was amazing. His stories are amazing.
Yes. $250 to Meal Mart, which is at 1920 Avenue M, and $250 to Kosher Pals, 2818 Avenue U. Yum malicious.
Malicious?
Malicious.
It's malicious.
Malicious, or
it's not malicious. No, I'm saying malicious.
No, it's
Yum
malicious.
No, there's only one mem there.
Only one mem. Who did the personal
It's
organizer?
1:30.
Yeah, you do the Yamalicious.
There you go. Let's go to the Yamalicious.
Yamalicious.
And Yamalicious goes to Wagshell.
Waggy!
847. Yeah, we know who Wagshell is.
Wagshell.
You know who Wagshell is?
Waggy. Now we're up to Say Cheese, a Canon PowerShot digital camera with direct digital print feature.
Did the feed just go off?
We
Or
are
you just
now
disconnected our disc. Our screen.
great. We're no video. It's fine. Now we can definitely
We're
say
still on, but we can't see ourselves.
we can say
Oh,
whatever
well.
we want now. Okay. Full ultra compact, ultra light
Who
portable.
still has a
digital-
camera? Doesn't anybody use their phone?
Okay, now we're up to Say Cheese.
They turned off the screen so we can say cheese.
And the winner of prize number 65, Say Cheese, is Shoshana Kowalski. Shoshana Kowalski, you are the winner of prize number 65, Say Cheese.
Next one is a big one.
Next one is big one, the
Why is
iWatch.
it big? Why is it big?
Well, because it's an iWatch.
'Cause it's an
Apple
iWatch.
iWatch with fitness and health tracking, remote control functions, and digital touch communication, sponsored by Levi Katanov, Sinai Academy alumnus in honor of Rabbi Silberberg, and Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld. Now that there's no feed, no video, no nothing, we can definitely get away with Rosenfeld.
They hear you.
Oh, they hear me? They hear me?
They hear you. The people out there.
And,
Who's doing this one?
I did Say Cheese, you do
Oh,
iWatch.
so I'm going to say cheese to the iWatch.
To the iWatch.
Oh, Hashem.
Oh, 64.
Bolinkley.
Bolinkley?
Bolinkley.
Bolinkley, you are the winner of the iWatch.
You know who Bolinkley is? You know Bolinkley?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Wow, that's such a great. By the way, we're back on.
I know. We got to stop.
Bingo Bonanza, win a
You ever shop at
300.
bingo?
Yes.
Have you ever gone in there and
not
left
spent
and not spent $300?
No.
We're going in just for the chickens. $300 later, we bought chickens.
I'll value 300. Usually it's more.
So yeah.
Bingo Bonanza, win a $300 gift card in bingo.
Yehuda's laughing. Does that happen to you too? It happens to everybody. You go into bingo thinking you're buying one thing, and you walk out, you leave. That's brilliant, the way they market things there.
Bingo. Oh, wow.
A lot of people want to go to bingo. Ooh, okay. Wow.
And the $300 winner for bingo is Odell. O-D-E-L 3323. You are the winner of the bingo.
Let's
Bonanza.
build something. $300 towards stimulating collection of Lego sets of your choice.
Sponsored by Rabbi Mrs. Avram Schachner in honor of Rabbi Mordechai
Blaustein
62. Let's build something.
Yeah, what are we going to build?
We're going to build, I don't know. What are we going to build?
Sinai Academy building the Shamas.
That's a great leader. Excellent. Yaeli,
Try not to pick one with a sticker.
don't pick out things.
That's what I was told.
Just don't look. Just don't look.
Don't look.
Don't look. We never look.
Why? What do you think we're looking? Oh, we're off the feed now.
We're not off the feed. Here we go. You wanted one without a sticker. You got one without a sticker. Yankee Zeldis. Is that you?
No.
Yankee Zeldis.
It's my niece, my nephew.
Okay,
From
so
Lakewood. My nephew's from
they're
Lakewood.
going to build
Very
something
good.
with the Lego.
Very good, Yankee Zeldis. Beautiful.
Never be bored with
200.
the board game.
Very good. $250 gift certificate to Toys R Us. It's games of your choice. We're going to be here until 3. Sponsored by Michoel Pruzansky of Sinai Academy alumnus and Ellis Titzin in honor of dedicated Sinai Academy. Titzin. So prize number 61. Don't.
You're the conveyor, honey.
No pressure. And the winner of prize number 61, Never Be Bored, is Schlanger. 5085. You are the winner of Never Be Bored.
Karaoke.
Don't expect us to read this.
Karaoke.
All we can tell you is that it was given in honor of Rabbi
This is a
Chaim
game. This karaoke.
Rosenfeld.
Karaoke is like how many words could you put into the box? That's what this game is here. Bluetooth digital audio streaming.
iPad,
iPhone, Android units. Play CD. Graphics, mute CD. Mute CD? Why would you want to mute a CD?
Music!
Oh, music CD.
Music CD.
Yeah, we're done reading it because with the prizes here.
Okay, prize
There's a
number 6.
You know why I'm picking the karaoke? Because my name starts with karaoke.
Oh, very good.
Karaoke. And the winner is Hecht. Hecht. 2855.
Beautiful. Now we're up to prize number 59, $300 gift certificate at Doubleheader, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. Shimon Friedman, L'Zecher Nishmas Fega Bas Shmuel HaKoyen, with deep appreciation to
Doubleheader.
718-438-4625. As Sinai Academy writes in the back of the book, we ask everybody to please patronize those who helped us with this Chinese auction. So go to Doubleheader. You're going to win $300 gift certificate.
Lights are going.
Uh-oh, what was that? It's a lot of people who want this $300 gift certificate to Doubleheader. And the winner, let's do it again, Mamish Chazara. And the winner is Sima Levy. Sima Levy, 3785 is the $300 winner of gift certificate. To double.
Without looking at the prize, go wow on Wall Street. What do you think that prize is?
I thought it was maybe you had a tour of Wall Street.
No, I thought you get an investment in Wall Street.
Right.
But it's a dinner for two at Wall Street Grill.
Wow, a deep appreciation to
Have
Wall
good
Street.
steaks?
I don't know, I never went to Wall Street Grill.
If you win, you'll find out.
Right, but I wonder if they have good desserts.
Well, you a dessert guy?
I'm a dessert guy.
You're a dessert guy.
With a good steak.
No, steak guy.
Steak guy, well, both.
Rabbi Blatt, are you a dessert guy or a steak guy? Steak guy. Nobody asked you. I know who that is.
I think the guy who wins should take Rabbi Blaustein out. That would be very good.
Or no, wait a second. No. Maybe Wall Street Grill should give another
2 tickets to Rabbi Rosenfeld. All the Rebbeim in Sinai Academy should be able to take out their Talmidim. Maybe next year we can have
a broadcast.
Rabbi Blaustein from the
Wall Street Grill to broadcast the show live from there. So
you can do
I can do Wall Street.
You can go wow us on Wall Street.
Wow us on Wall Street, and who's going to be wowing us? What's your name? Ratberg, I know you. You were in camp 2 years ago, right?
You were in camp.
4 years ago, Chevy Cone.
Chevy Cone. You are
You gotta give him that ticket.
That's part of the thing.
But you gotta give him the ticket.
You wrote the number?
It says you give him the ticket.
There's a whole
and then you go back. It's a whole system here. It's a technological wonder how the system works here.
And now we are up to the Echo Show and Ring. Win the latest Ring Video Doorbell and Echo Show, sponsored by Tzvi and Shana Gold, in honor of Esti Blaustein.
Please don't test us.
And the winner is Rosenberg 1366. You are the winner too.
Rosenberg. Baumberg. Steen. What's the difference?
Yaeli, we're up to the last prize in the $10.
Oh, wow.
Three's a crowd.
That's not right. You could bench Mizuman.
Now we can take Rabbi Rosenfeld, Rabbi Blaustein out, if you win, to a restaurant of your choice. That's very, very chashuv. Win a $250 restaurant of your choice. Thank you. Don't ask me if I never get you guys forget. I don't know if you're a Levi, but okay. Whoa, 1 second. Yearly, you do this. Yearly, you were supposed to do three's a crowd.
Three's a crowd?
Three's a crowd. The last one.
Three's a crowd, the last one of the... Here we go. Got to go deep. We're going deep.
We're going very
deep
into picking out
the last orange ticket.
The last orange before
and the winner is Tritel.
Give that to Zaidel. And now
Tritel, give Zaidel Tritel.
Not bad. At 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Now we're up to Duna. We're up to the $15. So now $5, $10, $15. Aros.
One second. We started with 101. We're not even halfway done. You know that?
We gotta move a little bit quicker.
Well, it's not up to us. There should be a conveyor belt.
Duna car seat stroller all-in-one travel system.
Duna? Why is it not Donna?
Could be. Ooh, these are purple.
Purple. My hand's going to turn. No, it's still red.
And the winner is Sternbach. Sternbach, they won the Duna or Dina or Dowena car seat and stroller. Now we're up to prize number 54.
Become a lifeguard. If you become a lifeguard,
you can
maybe get a job in Camp Tashbar.
Wow.
There you go.
Tashbar.
No, you can get a job anywhere, but maybe we'll let you become a... What?
Can we get a conveyor belt over here, like, a little bit over
overtime?
Overtime. Since Yerli's the head counselor at Camp Tashbar, he's going to be picking out who's going to become a lifeguard. Oh my God, a lot of people!
Not too many people want to be lifeguards. And the winner is CM 8121.
CM 8121. You can become a lifeguard.
I'm saying it's a Blaunstein.
Are you serious?
It's a Blaunstein.
Oh,
hey, you got to give Zaidel the ticket.
Zaidel. Now we're up to prize number 53.
$400 gift card.
Sponsored by Yaakov Shafranovich, Sinai Academy alumnus. Yaakov Shafranovich, in honor of Rabbi Mendel Silberberg. We know the other Silberberg. Is Charles Silberberg, are you up?
No, I doubt it. I wonder if
He's
Frank
not
Zimmel.
up.
$400 gift
Wow,
card.
this is a lot of people in this
when
one.
it comes to money, they all want to win.
And the winner, by the way, shout out to Sephora Klein, Akala, who was listening in earlier. And the winner of the gift card is the Milt family, M-I-L-T family. You won $400 gift card, 8644.
Oh, they're getting a system going here. Good. Let's go. The next is 52 Playmobil. Playmobil. Oh, he's shy. He's camera shy. Playmobil is going to go on $400. The Playmobil sets and accessories, and you can win if your name is the following you won, and the name is Robin 1192. Robin 1192. You just won the Playmobil set.
And now we're up to Geschmacke Gesunde Geld. It was sponsored.
Not even a gift card. It's 400 smackaroonies.
Sponsored by
Cold Cash.
Yefremov in honor of Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein. By the way, did you see this? That the mobile was sponsored by Jan Kiatz. And because it's late at night, I thought it was your early car. Because it's
Klotz.
No, it's YK.
But it's Jan Klotz.
All right, but you can't read so late at night.
Not Kiatz.
It's not an L?
It's an L.
Or Klotz.
Klotz. Not Kiatz.
Jan Klotz.
Jan Klotz.
What happened to our assembly line over here? Afachta mispedi lemacholi, lemacholi. Hashem Merukai. You know, Joey's waiting for us to call him that he won.
We want to call him.
Unless he wins. Maybe he'll win Gewaldig, holy brother. Maybe he'll win
something else. If he wins, I'm for sure calling him.
Hello, Rabbi Sai. Ladies and gentlemen, there are people.
By the way, I want to...
What happened? Oh my gosh. So tell us what happened.
One second, did we pick 51?
No, I think we picked 50. I think the Gazette.
Okay, so we're going to have to find out what they say. I'm not sure. Something went him. So now we're not going to... and then...
you have to...
By the way, I want to thank my private producer who just sent me a text. Thank you for that text. I appreciate it. Okay? So, thank you to the private producer.
Private producer.
Yeah, Chaim, you don't have a private producer?
I'll look at my phone in a few minutes to see if my private producer...
Well, you should look at your phone. At this point, you're allowed to look. The private producer is allowed to send you messages.
Yeah.
Did your private producer send you a message?
Yeah, he says I should take a shot of Jack Daniels in the kitchen.
Shot of Jack Daniels in the kitchen.
Okay.
So, you know what? While Yutaka singing it, the music left, Joey left. Should we just call Joey for fun?
But then he's going to think that he won. I wouldn't do that to him. I think people really want to...
Everybody left, like the whole crowd. What happened to that big bag of popcorn?
You know, in Chinka... Okay.
Is everything okay?
1 minute?
It says 1 minute. By the way...
Oh,
Going to
it's
49.
very complicated at this time. We're going to go... You know what 49 is?
By the way...
L'chaim.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Listen, we definitely did a l'chaim.
By the way... Anyway,
49,
by the way...
that we're at the halfway point.
Yes. But I just want to tell you...
Look who's calling me.
He's not. Do you see a private producer?
No. Should I put him on the air? No. What is it?
No.
We can't put him
That's
on
over.
the air.
So we're going to 49 L'chaim. What? 49 L'chaim. Okay, you're picking L'chaim or am I picking
You can pick
L'chaim?
l'chaim. You can pick l'chaim.
L'chaim.
$500 towards your simcha.
L'chaim. He's calling me now. No, not my private producer. Someone else. The guy who was calling you before.
40.
And the winner of the L'chaim is Sasson.
Sasson, you are
9354. Last 4 digits.
What are we doing next? 48 or we're going to 50?
What are we doing? Is this 48? We're doing 48. So we're skipping those two?
You know what that means?
That's
We're over.
There's some issue with the computer.
Computer system. There's been a shtickle glitch.
Shtickle glitch in the system with 50 and 40
And you
51.
know what? The thing was rigged.
Yeah.
It was rigged.
What is prize is this? We want to make sure we say the right one.
What prize?
48.
$400 towards Toys for You.
Toys for me?
And the winner is... Schluss! It's a personal joke. We call them slush. But what do you think?
It's your personal joke. It's Schloss.
Can you say Schloss?
I have a Elchanan. After the L'chaim and Toys for You, let me hear you say this fast. Not 10 times, 4 times. Schlosses, slush, shop.
Not now.
Try, go. Schlosses, slush, shop.
Slushes.
No, schlosses.
Right.
Slush,
Slush.
shop. Schlosses.
I'm doing
slush,
it.
Shop.
Slushes.
No, you messed up already. Schlosses, slush, shop.
Schlosses, slush, shop. Slushes.
You can't even say it once.
What?
They told us to mix it. What do you think we've been doing till now?
This is yours. This is a
Roy's.
cycle.
No, you did the bike you could have. Okay. Here we go. Bike. Who wants to win a Roy's bike?
I wouldn't mind winning a Roy's
One of my winning a Roy's. I wouldn't either mind winning a Roy's bike.
By Henry Azari, Sinai student in honor of Rabbi Moshe Silber and Rabbi Mendel Silberberg.
And the winner, Miriam Salkind.
Miriam Salkind. You are the
Salkind,
winner.
you know what that is?
Miriam Salkind.
Salkind.
Oh my gosh, Heshi. Wow, very good.
Oh,
Heshi
8069.
Salkind. He goes biking. Beautiful. Heshi Salkind.
He goes biking?
Yeah. With Wagi.
Wagi. Oh, yeah, Wagi. And that takes us to prize 46, Bosch Mixer. So you still didn't get the Schlosses Slush Shop. Schlosses Slush Shop. Schlosses Slush Shop. Let's go.
Slushes, slush
You
shop.
can't even say slush straight.
Schlosses, slush shop.
One more time.
Schlosses, slush shop.
Okay, you're getting it.
Okay, Bosch Mixer. Bosch Mixer, King of the Mixers, donated by Yitzi and Elisheva Bronstein. And the winner of the Bosch Mixer is Tova Unger. Tova Unger, you are the winner of the Bosch Mixer. And now we are on to a Weber Spirit Gas Grill.
Yeah,
The
if
heat
I
is
win,
on.
I'll invite you for
100%. I will look forward to it.
for a barbecue. But you got to bring the dogs.
Right, how do you say this? This is sponsored by Alex.
I'm stuck on the wire.
Politzmacher.
What?
Politzmacher.
Politzmacher.
Politzmacher. Prize
What
number
is this?
45.
The heat is on. The heat is on. Heilige Rabbi.
Oh, if Joey was with this, it would be so holy.
We should have had him stay for the drawings.
Right.
Anyway, here we go. The winner. Ooh. Dmitry Shmurak.
Dmitry Shmurak, you are the winner of...
You can't talk straight anymore.
The heat is on.
Dimitri.
Dimitri.
Rabbi Blaustein, could you say Schlosses slush up 10 times fast? Schlosses? Schloss one.
Slush one.
Schloss.
And you know who won Roy's bike? Heshi. I know, I said that also. It's beautiful.
And where are we up to now?
$44, $500 gift certificate at any children's store of your choice. By And the winner is Charms. C-H-A-M-S. Chams. 7173. You are the winner of prize number 44. And now...
Moving to 43.
And then we have 3 more prizes in the 15 and
Now, and then we have to go back to 50 and 51. We have to see what we're going to do about that. But we have, by the way, sensational seating is actually a great idea because you make a simcha. I just made a number of weeks ago 7 brachas in my house.
Wow.
And I needed chairs. I had to go to Gemach, a whole zach. Hey, you have chairs and you folding chairs. You could put out, you could have guests. You could... Oh, so we're skipping the chairs. We're going back to 51. You sure? It's 51. What was 51? 51 is the gesunte cash. The gesunte Geld. Heilige gesunte Geld. Heilige gesunte Geld.
We didn't do 50, but that's fine.
Heilige gesunte Geld. S. Fuchs.
S. Fuchs. Is this? Oh, I have no idea. 4351 S. Fuchs, you won $400 of
With a what?
Gesundheit.
C-H, yeah, you know what it is? PH, Fuchs with a PH?
What? This is 50. This is $400 at Linen Palace. It was one. A lot of people put in for this.
I noticed a lot of people put in for all the prizes.
A lot of people put in for this. And the winner of the $400 of linen is Silber 4418. Silber 4418. You are the winner of this number 50. And now we go back to 43, which is sensational seating.
Yeah, which we're talking about. You don't have to borrow chairs from a gemach. Happens to be that the Blausteins have, I think, a chair gemach.
Oh, they do?
No, not the Blausteins. Somebody else. I'm confused already. No, not Schloss.
I'm trying to get Schloss's Slush Shop. Schloss's Slush Shop. Schloss's Slush
By the
Shop.
way, David, does that mean that you're listening or watching? David Blatt just said it's time for the krach from the pickle. Yeah, we wouldn't mind. Bring us a pickle to have a krach. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe if she's actually listening.
43. You're going to pick out sensational,
what are we picking? Sensational seating. A lot of people want
by
cheers.
Schloss's Slush Shop.
And the winner is... Dina Weisfeld.
Dina Weisfeld, you won 12 sensational seating chairs. Now we're up to 12 pounds of matzah.
I look at this prize every year, and I wish I would win it. You know, there's a lot of money.
And this is sponsored by Avrami Deer and his wife in honor of Rabbi and Mrs. Aaron Deer.
So
12 pounds of matzah. He says that he misses us, our friend. We miss him too. I don't know why he left. He could have stayed with us. We're up to 12 pounds of matzah. 12 pounds of matzah. Mix it, everyone. Everyone's mixing.
Don't worry.
As even with the mixer.
We should use the Bosch mixer to mix it.
And the winner of 12 pounds of matzah is Schlitzky. Shaya Schlitzky. 42, I think so.
Maybe Schlitzky? Maybe it's Yossi. Maybe it's Dovi.
Could be Dovi Schlitzky.
Maybe Shlomi.
Maybe Shlomi Schlitzky.
It's Yankee.
Could be Yankee also. I don't know. It could be. Very well could be.
Because you know Shai Schlitzky, there could be 48 other Schlitzky.
Exactly. Now we're up to...
Grand Sterling, 500 buckarunos, the Grand Sterling.
Wow. Now we're getting in the good...
And this is the last of the 15, and then we move on to the 20.
Remember 20 10?
20 10.
Country, yes. Okay, Yaeli picks out the number 41, the $500 gift certificate to Grand Sterling.
Basia Goldstein, I believe from Baltimore.
Basia Goldstein,
It's a 301 area code.
You won $500.
What? No, that's now. Yeah.
We didn't do the Lishma.
No, there's Lishma now. Do we
You're an automatic
announce
winner.
Who the winner of Lishma is?
What we do is do every one of them.
Oh, is that the way it works? Is everybody Lishma? What is that?
How fast can you read off all the names?
This is 40.
I know, but which prize? Which prize? I need to find out. Because
It says 40. It says 40.
It says 40. So they have a very good point, the Chevra over here, the peanut gallery. They're timing that 40, everybody's a winner. Isn't everybody a winner?
Rabbi Blaustein, 40 is Lishma.
Do we announce a winner?
Every one of them is Lishma.
Oh, he gets a plaque. Okay, you are the winner of Lishma. Greinberg. What's the Greinberg? Greinberg is the Lishma
And now
prize.
we're up to number 39.
Hey, by the way, Rabbi side, we are getting into serious cash prizes now. These prizes are over $1,000 a prize. Oh, you drop one. Gotta go back. You pick them up.
Oh,
Yeah. That's why I shouldn't drop them.
That's right.
Mike's Dinette's $1,000. And the winner is Schaffer.
They won one already.
Prize number 39, Schaffer, number 39.
Moving along to $1,000.
$1,000 of the
Apple iCard.
iCard. Wow, that's a big prize. iCard. Hello?
iCard.
Yes.
De kracht van de pikkel. De kracht van de pikkel. De kracht van...
Oh, prize number 38.
$38,000 to the Apple iCard.
To the Apple.
Green. I see green. I see green. And the winner is... I wonder which one this is. Is this Avenue O or is this 33rd or 31st? The winner of the $1,000 Apple iCard is Pinter 2813. 2813.
I can't put. I would have put it in my phone. Now we're up to prize number 36.
Appliance of your choice.
A vacuum cleaner.
No.
36.
What happened to 37?
37.
Appliance of
An
your
appliance
choice.
of your choice.
You almost made us go back again.
We don't want to do that. There's a SAC tickets. And the winner of number 37 is Rothberg. 516 area code number. And then they won an appliance.
That's supposed to say the whole number. You don't want to
That's why we say the last 4 digits. And now we're up to the vacuum cleaner.
Miley, Smiley. Who won it?
We actually know that one.
You know that Rothberg? Oh, you're also a Rothberg? Yeah. Big shout out to the Rothbergs. They know how to make a lot of noise, that I can tell you. Three is a crowd. Rabbi Mordechai, I got to say thank you to these guys. They're amazing. They're helping us stay awake.
The Miley vacuum cleaner.
Yehuda, is anybody still watching?
Are you serious?
Wow. Thank you. Those are the diehards.
Yaeli, you do the vacuum cleaner.
Vacuum cleaner.
Hi to the 300 people who are watching. If any of these...
This is called 2 o'clock in the morning. And the winner, what do we want to go?
Vacuum cleaner.
Monica Rosenthal!
You won a vacuum cleaner! And now we're up to prize number 35 is what we'd like to say to every single one in this room.
That's very, very soon.
Good night. Good night, Edna, baby. I don't know if anyone here remembers Art Russ Jr. when he would say, "Good night, Edna, baby." 35, good night. Art Russ Jr.
Art Raymond?
Art Raymond. Art Raymond.
Simcha man.
Art Raymond. There was no one. His honor of Rabbi Rosenfeld. Prize number 35, the good night. The winner is Rachel Shmueli.
Racheli Shmueli.
Sounds like Sandy Shmueli. The last four digits are 2918. Racheli Shmueli. Oh, I know who that is.
$1,000
Number
Amazon gift
34,
card.
$1,000 Amazon gift card.
By the way, you know how if you want to get rid of
Eddie
garbage,
Balin. Eddie, we know.
you know how you get rid of garbage? You take your old Amazon boxes, you put it on your porch sealed with garbage in it, and someone will steal it.
Excellent.
Wow, wait. This needs holy. Amazon is very, very, very popular. I just want to show the oilum something. Just want to show the oilum something.
Wow. $1,000 to Amazon.
Ooh, they all fell in.
Okay, do it again. Are we still at 300 or we're down?
This is Amazon at the max, because the winner is the Max family.
Oh!
That's the new neighbors.
Max family,
On East 35th
$1,000
Street.
to Amazon. Now we're up to Teen Scene. That was a hard one.
Teen Scene.
Teen Scene, $250 at Teen Boutique, $250 at Junie's, $250 at Fallon's, and it was donated by a friend of Sinai Academy.
And you also get a professional blow dryer.
And I'm sure, right, sponsored.
It's a professional blow
In
dryer.
honor of us. Okay. What makes it professional? They wrote professional. That's it. You can be a professional also.
I almost feel like they're announcing the colorless scores.
Get on your seats and make some noise. We're the Sinai Academy boys. Oh, yeah. You macht the whole read over here.
You're picking them up.
Okay. Whoa.
Is one, did they get all of them?
Here we go.
Still another one?
No,
And
let's
now they're
go.
playing with you. The Ratbergs are playing.
This is Teen Scene?
Teen Scene.
The winner from Teen Scene is Sarah Efremov. Sarah Efremov. Ephraimov. Now we're up to the $1,000
grocery shopping spree.
It's in honor of Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein.
Okay, here we go. Eliza Monaker. You won $1,000 gift spree. Now we're up to prize number shopping spree. Sensational seating. $1,000 a purchase of an elegant, formal or casual couch sofa of Divan of Yurtsher, sponsored by Dr. and Mrs. Vadim Rubin, Sinai Academy alumnus, in honor of Rabbi Chaim. Can we say it the right way? Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld. It doesn't, I know he spells it with an S, but really it's with a Z. Rabbi Chaim Rosenfeld. Okay. And your Hamada.
That's right. And your Yoili. And
Blaunstein
and Slushes. Okay, who does this?
Where are we up to?
Sensational seating? I don't even remember. Sensational seating. Sensational seating. We have the second already. Where's Aaron there? And the winner of sensational seating is Dimitri Shmurak. Dimitri, now at the price number $1,000. $1,000 cash to spend as you please. Sponsored by Dr. Reza Okerlander and Dr. Alex and Vita Perkevald. Zech Nishmas, Reb Nachum, Reb Chaim Yitzchak.
I thought I had an issue reading.
And it's going to be yearly
See, Lamaisa, $1,000 cash.
Put a lot of
tickets.
Whoa.
Look at this. Holy cash. Ooh, gotta go back in. See, I don't drop them on the floor. I drop them on the table.
That's good.
Okay, better than the floor. Then they gotta bend down and pick them up. Okay, here we go. We're going deep for this one. We're going deep for this one. And the winner is Waxhaw. Waxhaw is cleaning up the house.
Wow. Wagi, you're winning. Now we're up to $1,000 gifts to get Shamula Jules.
Remember Shamula? He actually owns Mando Pizza now on Avenue P.
Really? Number 29, moving along.
Tzaddik Shlomo Shamula.
And the winner of $1,000 of Shamula jewelry is Harari. 8623. You won $1,000 at Shamula jewelry.
By the way, I just got a text from a former camper of mine. He wrote that he could walk down the block and bring us coffee. It looks like you really need it. Should we give him another challenge? Bring us hot pizza or something.
That's it. We don't want
That's
coffee.
a bad coffee, Diet Coke maybe.
Right. 28, an Apple iPod Pro.
Listen. Do you that way? He says we actually look like we could use one.
It is.
But you can bring us pizza or Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. It's 2:30 in the morning. We've been here straight since it's 5.5 hours.
Yeah, Baruch Hashem.
Apple iPad Pro in 128 gigabytes, latest model iPad with Wi-Fi and cellular, sponsored by Tova Unger, in honor of Rabbi Mordechai Blaustein. 28.
You go, I'm busy.
Wow, a lot of people put this. And the winner is ADB. I was trying to read it at this time. ADB.
What did they just win? The Apple iPad.
Woo! Hazaya David! Blaustein won the Apple iPad from Blaustein. So between Blaustein and Wagshaw, they're taking in the house. Now
iPhone 12 Pro. And I always hope my kids don't win any raffles in camp. You don't want it? Give it to me. Your mother?
Number 27.
Number 27.
Chaim Romberg in honor of them.
Goes to Max Family. Max Family. They're winning to the max.
Now we're getting to some. Guess what? We are now up to the $25.
Oh, Rabbi Isai, we're up to the last two levels. We're up to $25. This is already the book. They get a whole page.
Right. Yeah,
No.
sure. Sure, 100%.
Dance whatever you want. Right there, you can do whatever you want.
1,500 gift certificate to a Window Shades and Sunset Window Fashions. With deep appreciation to Daniil Dax, 917-440-0590. Window treatments and different color tickets. Now we're up to the mauve. And the
What color
winner
is that? Cream.
Okay, it's fine, no problem. And the winner is Schaffer again. SHAFR 8978. You won the window treatment. Now we're up to win a Shabbos getaway up to 10 at the Hudson Valley Resort. With deep appreciation to Rabbi Ephraim Shapiro. Hudson Valley Resort.
That pool looks like Gishmak.
Yes, it does. That piano.
This I wouldn't mind.
Nice room. Yeah, this would be good.
Rest, relax, and rejuvenate.
888-772-6772. If anyone wins it, 10. Me and Yoeli would go.
How many people do you get to take?
10.
Oh, 10. So if you're a family of 6, take Mechan and his wife and
That's right.
Hudson Valley Resort goes to Schaefer.
Cleaning up house.
Hey, it's legit.
$1,500 of a men's shopping excursion.
If he has 2 tickets in there, if I mix it, what's it making? I'm mixing it, obviously.
Win $1,500 of purchase of classic collections, quality, contour, and vendors. And the $1,500 of
the men's shopping excursion.
this good enough?
I'm willing to bet the next prize is going to be a very loaded prize.
And the winner of the $1,500 is Berlin.
Remendel?
Looks like Mendel won. Unless there's other Berlins who gave in.
No, Mendel Berlin. Mendel, no?
Mendel Berlin.
This one, I'm sure of $1,500 cash to spend as you please. Is it, Rabbi Blatt, they get like 1,500 crisp $100 bills?
20s?
And then you need a suitcase.
$1,500 to
come in a
spend as you
suitcase?
please. Sponsored by Lenny and his wife in honor of Rabbi Consider Chaim Rosenfeld.
I told you. I called this one. Look at a lot of...
This goes out.
No, I'm not picking that anywhere.
This goes out.
Okay. Just to show the oilam here. Hope I don't drop. I didn't even get all of them. But this is like insanity. Tickets and more tickets and more tickets and more tickets. And more tickets, and more tickets, and more tickets, and more tickets. And the winner is... different name, but similar. Shifrin.
Beautiful.
1,500 smackaroonies, cold cash.
Number 22, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, I wish I was doing
Enjoy a
Sleeping Beauty
restful
right now.
night with two 48-inch beds. And linen from Elegant Linen.
Right now, I'll take any bid.
I know the feeling. Number 22.
Wasn't that funny?
No, it's not. I wish it was 2 o'clock. It's 2:30.
Oh, the next prize, by the way, you win Elchanan Amara. There's a picture of Elchanan Amara. You actually win
Rivka Monaker. I think she also won earlier tonight. Rivka Monaker, you won the Sleeping Beauty.
And there's a picture of Elchanan Amara on page 31. Go up to page prize number 21. Up and away.
Oh, what a special day. Dr. Midos has invented you have never seen. Up and away. Oh, what a special day. Dr.
Yehuda from real to real. Things were crazy. Yehuda from real to real. Does he?
Give out! Give
Doesn't this happen to all these auctions at this time of the night? It does, right?
Oh my gosh.
Here we go, up and away goes
Give
to...
out! Give out!
Give out! Up and away! Give out!
Prize number 21.
Shapiro! Shapiro! It would be funny if somebody Shapiro won.
That would be.
Actually, Rappaport won.
Rappaport! Good, I'm sure they're right. Now we're up to prize. We're down to 20 prizes. 20 prizes. Now we're up to $1,500 ladies shopping excursion.
What's this?
$1,500. Prize number 25.
Does this happen tonight?
I don't know. Plus the face. You can ask him. I don't know. Maybe we do that after?
I don't know. That's what we'll do the biggest thing.
No pressure. Survey says top.
Yes, does this happen tonight also?
And the winner of the $1,500 ladies excursion is Waxhaw.
Why you look so disappointed?
I'm so happy for the guy. Oh, Waggy. He deserves it.
He deserves it.
He learns with
the next
Aaron Gronsberg.
$1,500 gift certificate to Grant Sterling. Grant Sterling.
He's Meister Nefesh to learn with Aaron.
Yes, he's Meister Nefesh.
Yes, he is.
Grant Sterling goes to the following person. What? So I'm not going to pick that out.
Right.
I know if it's green, we don't want it. We want only cream. No green, only cream. Here we go, and the winner is... I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Do you know who won?
Who won
the $1,500 Grand Sterling?
Who?
Bobby Sarah.
Bobby Sarah. Wow.
Bobby Sarah
That's
won the $1,500
That's
Grand Sterling.
beautiful. Very nice.
So nice. Bobby won. Is that you, by the way? Are you Bobby Sarah?
Eretz Zavat Chalav. Chalav and Dvash.
Oh, he brought that by Yivin Eziyahu was awesome. How do these guys know these songs? Did you know all those songs he was singing before? Oh, yeah.
And the winner of number 18, Eretz Zavat Chalav and Dvash is Michoel, M-E-K-I-B-E-L, Michoel. 4845. You are the winner of number 18.
Joey's good.
And we're up to prize number 17.
You have a shiva tomorrow or it's an off Shabbos?
We have to get up for the bus tomorrow.
You have to?
Yeah, you do it. I did the last
$1,800.
Feldman's.
We're digging deep. We're digging deep. We're digging deep. Here we go. Let's see who it is. And the winner is Cats.
Cats. Now we're up to prize number 16, which always brings in a lot of a Bella Shaitel. A Bella.
You know who Bello is?
Nope. I know who Bello is.
Bello
has his hair standing.
As a shaitel.
Right, he was a shaitel. We never interviewed Bello, did we? Okay, this I'm sure I got to stand up for. This will be a lot.
He just says, no. He stood up for the shaitel.
And the winner of the Bella Shaitel is... Giselle Cohen. Giselle Cohen, you are the winner of the Bella Shaitel.
Here we go. State-of-the-art performance.
Microsoft Surface Pro 7 with type keyboard and model stylus pen. It was sponsored by Eli and Chaya Waxel
That'd be funny if they won.
in honor of Mr. and Mrs. Avram Waxel for their unparalleled dedication to Sinai Academy. And Yoeli, you will pick out the winner of number 15. Wagi.
Macht das schulend. In the tickets.
Chulent. Those guys don't remember that. You remember that song?
Here we go. This is a Butter Parker.
Butter Parker.
Steinmetz.
You won this.
from Butter Park.
And now we're up to number 14, which is a Renaissance wig.
Where these people's coming from?
I
don't know. Gone. Renaissance wig.
Renaissance.
Oh, that's a wig you wear to the Renaissance?
Skanzan. Order, cut, and style by Lele Chop with distribution 718-253-706.
You don't know the chops?
No, I don't know the chops.
Nachi Chop.
No.
Tali Chop.
Of course we know Tali.
So it's Tali's mother.
I know. I mean, I figured that out. Okay. Wow. Look how many people want to. Look, this is a Sach mention.
Sach mention wanted chop.
Sach Frohen. Mixer Rabbi Blaustein says you have to mix it a lot. And the winner of the Renaissance wig is Kahan 7226. Khan, you are the winner of the Renaissance wig.
Ooh, this is a good one.
Shamula.
$1,800 to Shamula Jewelers.
$1,800 to Shamula Jewelers, an exclusive selection.
And this is the last $25 prize.
Oh, wow. And then, which means...
We're up to the $25.
$35 prizes. Okay, this is Shamula.
But if it's Shamula Jewelers, what are you going to win? Earrings?
Beautiful. Yerli will pick out.
Oh, Shamula Jewelers. And the winner of Shamula Jewelers is Artie Shaikovich.
Artie won already.
Oh, I'm in this one? I have a ticket in this one?
Artie
Probably
Shaikovich
do.
won. And now we have...
My good friend Avi Blechowski, A to Z handyman, $2,500 for a happy makeover home. He happens to be, he does a good job. I used him for many jobs. He comes, he does a good job. So $2,500. Yeah, you could use him to do...
A to Z 347.
You know Avi?
You know Avi.
Who knows Avi Blachorsky?
Everyone knows Avi Blachorsky.
Avi Blachorsky, A to Z handyman.
Avi.
A to Z handyman.
Wow, look at this.
No, he's a contractor.
Contractor.
He's not a therapist.
And Avi Blachorsky, you will be doing a job for $2,500.
That's actually an amazing price.
At Steinberg, 3197. Steinberg, 3197. Da-da-da, na 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 na. 11 more to go. Security door win a $3,000 gift certificate towards unparalleled security door. Keep your home safe and secure with a multi-point lock security door with tempered glass window. And Yaeli, you will pick out the winner of number 11. Ooh.
Rabbi Deer, are you still here? And the winner is Yaakov Siegel.
Yaakov Siegel, you won a security door. Now we're up to prize number 10. Magnificent fur jacket. It was sponsored in honor of Rabbi Chaim. Thank you very much. A big appreciation to Brighton Furs. And the winner of the magnificent fur jacket, Rabbi Blaustein says we have to mix it up, is Flammenbaum. Flammenbaum, 212.
No Flammenbaum?
Yeah, I know Flammy.
He knows Flammy.
3288.
What?
I went to camp with Flammy.
You went to camp with Flammy? Oh, $2,500 gift certificate
to Art Scroll. This we know is going to be delivered by Aaron Gransberg. Text me, Aaron, because I know you're still listening. $2,500 at Art Scroll. This is $2,500.
This is my geweldige prize.
Yeah, look at this.
We can learn in Torah.
We learn in Torah.
Ani v'magosho. V'never v'veitzu v'vonados. Leiby Flumenbaum.
Leiby Flumenbaum. You won.
Oh, I could use one of these comfortable chairs. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Aaron says he's still up. Aaron,
we love you.
10 elegant dining room chairs, $2,500 at Eisenberger's. Number 8. Let's go. Hey, Rebbe.
Did you clarify? Are we doing that? Yes, your father? That other thing? Other,
yeah. These kids don't know Hey, Rebbe. And the winner of the 10 elegant dining room chairs is Chaimov. He was one of those guys.
He was the one who was there? No. Yeah, maybe.
Did it?
Here we go.
Number 7.
Hostess with a moistus.
Hostess with the moistus.
He just dropped the ticket.
You can't drop a ticket because you got to put it in.
You got to be in there to win it.
Number 7, hostess with the mostess. Service of 16. Donated by Itchy Goldbrunner.
Tate, 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 ich will sein. You don't know that song? Ich will sein. Ayirai Shumayim. Tate, tate. The new Shmuel Younger, you don't know? Ich will sein. Vayich v'yozan Ayirai Shumayim. And the winner of the hostess or the mostess is the one and only singer.
Singer.
Oy, oy, oy. $3,000.
I am the mayor of New York, York.
This is going down south.
Number 6, the 3,000. Oh, wow.
$3,000 to Grant Sterling.
Grant Sterling.
Oh, went dead again. That's it, we're done. We should go. Almost
And
done.
the $3,000 at Grant Sterling goes to Steinberg. 3-1. No, just one, the one before. Five more prizes.
Feel the Kedusha in the air.
Sounds like a song.
Feel the Kedusha. We should, yeah, Joey could make a song of that.
Feel the Kedusha in the air. Feel the Kedusha in the air.
All-inclusive trip to Eretz Yisrael. Oh, feel the Kedusha in the air.
Oh,
feel the Kedusha in the air. Feel the Kedusha in the air. All-inclusive trip to Eretz Yisrael. And Rabbi David Hawks. So what do? I announce the name.
Can't do that.
Announce the name. I now okay. Wait a second. We'll go there and discuss it, and we'll talk here. While go to that. They have an issue with what just happened. You shouldn't put, because it says very specifically in there, that
We just put in another one.
We're doing a little dance. So right here, do a dance for us. While we figure this out, what?
Do you need the next?
I don't have the next one.
Why you just put in another one?
I know. It's a move this here, and this is here. So leave this here. Don't.
This is number 4. Number 4.
Number 4 is Irene Lace Top. What's your name? Are you a Sinai student?
What do you think?
Oh. What do you say about Sinai? Why should someone donate it?
And the winner of the Irene Lace Top is Imani. Imani.
You're an Imani?
I don't know who Imani is. Imani.
And we're coming down to the last 3
prizes.
And then I still didn't get clarity on that question I asked you. They're discussing it. Okay.
Tell me, how did he get such a cool mug?
How did I get such a cool mug? I still didn't drink from it because they kept it empty. We'll have to drink it. Tomorrow's coffee. By the way, the guy who was down the block never showed up.
Never showed up.
Never showed pizza.
Yeah, something.
Nothing.
Okay, coffee. Empty mug. What was the maskana? So, but here's this. So decide what to do with that.
Will we do it?
Yeah, I don't know. I finished the Pesach here. No. We have to go back to 5.
Right.
Kedusha in the air, right? Was that we were singing? I was in the middle of this whole Geschmack and Niggin and they came crashing down.
In the air.
Did you announce the name?
I think I did.
I didn't hear it.
You go to the videotape.
That's not saying much because I was making a lot of noise.
Which grade are you in?
I am in 10th grade.
In Chaim Berlin?
Obviously.
Why, obviously?
Because I noticed it before.
But by the way, everybody, there's an interview that thousands of people that are watching right now, and they're not watching it. If they're not watching it live now, they'll watch it tomorrow when they go back to watch it, because this goes into a cloud and people can watch this forever. Okay. So, let's say you're 10th grade in Chaim Berlin. Who's the principal in Chaim Berlin High School now?
Rabbi Michoel Guzik and Rabbi Feldman.
Rabbi Guzik is the principal now?
No.
No.
Did you get a haircut?
What from? I actually did.
And this is very. Which prize is this?
Mitch cuts.
Which prize?
Check the number on the
Check the number on the ticket.
Number 3. This is the $3,500.
2 living quarters.
And
La 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 la. You dropped one. La 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 la.
And the winner of the
living quarters.
Rosenfeld!
Rosenfeld!
I don't know if it's Rabbi Rosenfeld, but it's Rosenfeld.
Rosenfeld. The Alumni is here again.
I'm so excited about Rosenfeld.
Wow. He's having a noodle. We have $4,000 to Shamula, $4,000 to Stearns. We still have to figure out what's happening with the holy Kedusha of Eretz Yisrael trip, and then we still didn't get clarity if we're doing the other raffle. I'm still waiting. They don't tell me. They don't tell me anything here. We're trying to figure it out. And now the time, it's 2:52. Rabbi Feldman? Rabbi Feldman. Rabbi Feldman. I know Rabbi Feldman. Wow. Rabbi Feldman used to be in Beretsky. Yes. And a new Chaim, another Chaim Berliner that bit the dust from Beretsky and ended up a Chaim Berlin. Yeah. Yeah, but he's not a Chaim Berliner. A lot of Chaim Berliners that worked in Beretsky ended up back in Chaim Berlin because Beretsky makes them into Gishmak Rebbe and then Chaim Berlin takes them. I gotta be careful what I say.
As you said, people are going to the cloud.
Yeah, well, I feel like I'm in the cloud now. Okay. I know, this is out of control.
I think we should interview you.
What do you?
How does it feel to appear for hours?
Rabbi Blaustein, what? This is prize 2.
Shamula, $4,000 for Shamula. This is going to go to every
We'll do it. Shamula Jewelers. We're going to go deep. Shamula. How do you do? Oh, why do I want to win you? And the winner is... I see how he's saying no French. Miriam Schubert.
Oh my gosh.
You know who that is? You know who that is? Rabbi Blaustein, are we doing?
Won the $4,000 gift certificate for Shamula Jewelers.
Are we doing the split the pot? Yeah. So we have one more prize. Somebody that he knows.
Now we're up to the last prize.
So what happened to the Kedusha in Eretz Yisrael? So I think we're going to debate it and pick it later, a different time.
This is the last prize.
This is the last prize. Kedusha and Eretz Yisrael, then split the prize. Just covering.
$4,000 gift certificate at Stearns is. You didn't do bum 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 Peggy Ackerman.
Whoa! Okay, so it's a Rabbi Sai. What's the story with that Eretz Yisrael trip? I don't know. 1 second. Waiting for what is that? What is that? Split the pot. We are almost done. One more. Split the pot. Yes, it says split the pot. Do we know how much the split the pot is worth? Before we announce it, we're waiting for split the pot. Daddy, are we still live, by the way? Oh, yeah, good. Because we're about to split the pot. The biggest prize of the night is about to be raffled off. Hopefully, it could be you. And then, how far are you parked? Around the corner. So we're going to need a ride to his car.
Uber.
Take an Uber. What?
What about split the pot? Yes. All right.
Okay. Rabbi Sai. L'shana haba b'Yerushalayim. Shana haba b'Yerushalayim. Shana haba b'Yerushalayim. Yehuda, we could go home. The show is over.